It definitely needed that restart.
Okay.
It definitely needed that restart. Ha ha ha. It was a requirement. I can see why, too.
Hi,
It's a good thing we're
Hi,
starting
baby
with just
guy.
chatting
Howdy,
because
ah! That was quite a start. Ah!
oh
Thank you, friendly.
god!
You got there. Welcome, stream. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
They're playing meme run.
Welcome to stream.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, good. I don't know what you did, but you did.
That's
Oh,
just
so good,
that.
Mahjong. There you go, there. Welcome, stream. Hey, okay. Hi, Runic. That's Runic hiding behind the
hi.
chair. Yes, Runic is right over there.
Yes, I'm hiding behind that chair.
They're just hiding.
Yeah, hiding.
They do this
Specifically
hiding
hiding. You know, we gotta really
Mhm.
focus on that word there.
But people.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
I see.
Woke up
Oh,
just in
another one?
mind.
up just in time. Hell yeah, so here you are. For my first official stream as a VTuber in Apex. You know, it's not gonna be all Apex. But I'm gonna do a bit of Apex because I haven't done it in too long. Last time I streamed it was one I did it as a human. Horror. Ew. How come not any of us do? No, maybe you just woke up. Yeah, I was a human. Ew. Yes. Horrifying, yeah, horrifying. Don't try this at home.
No, you're a raccoon.
No, I was
You know
even
human.
human.
Oh.
You know human, you
Horrifying.
raccoon.
Of course I am. But I did it as a human. This guy says one anyway. Kathy is a professional. Raccoon. That's right. That's right.
Oh my.
I mean, I just mixed in the redeem right there because why not, right? So what I wanted to actually play today to start the stream was actually Doom Eternal, but I don't have it yet. So it was like a bit of Doom Eternal, then move into PSO2, but you know that kind of backfired a tad when I noticed that the sale that it had expired 2 days ago and I missed it. God damn it. So like, the game is back to 60 euros, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna wait a tad for that. You know, so I'm gonna wait a tad. Because, yeah. So, yes.
Why do you wait for the final day to get the thing?
I didn't know which one was the final day.
Ah.
So that was totally my fault. How many years has that game been out? 2. 1, actually, 1. Just one. We're not talking about the previous one, Doom 4 or Doom 2016, which is Eternal, which came out last year in March. Hey, little Bracina, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Tracking is being a bit funky today. Okay, there we go. I got it. I had to twist my hand a little bit more to make sure the tracking didn't screw up. I swear, there's one thing I don't like about Vroid. It's the hands. Ugh. Anyway, could be worse. At least it's just the hands. I'm okay with everything else. I'm okay with, actually. It's just the hands.
Actually, I'm just going to copy this and give it to you.
You know what?
Because this popped up right after I sent the first one.
Advanced hand rigging! Haha. Just chop them off. Yes! Who needs hands anyway? See, but these are already rigged.
Yeah, we just do nuts.
Re-rigging this re-rigging this would be way much more fuss right now. After I already did the face, not gonna do the hands right now. Later. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. It's just a 2-minute video.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
So
it's
we
a 1
love-
minute.
We have a little Labrador. And she's right here. Right here. Come on, hands. Over here. There she is. And she deserves the love. Yes. Oh, let me see how the download is. I'm actually still downloading the game. Imagine that. Apex needs 21 more minutes. It's okay because I wanted to do just chatting anyway, so it kind of worked out.
Yep.
So yay! So cool things! Aloy for Genshin. I want Aloy, please. Well, that's a good thing. Aloy for Genshin. Aloy. See if there's a picture of her again.
There's. We're gonna official
There's
trailer
many.
out there.
Genshin back. Oh wow, this is the thing. Horizon's Aloy joins Genshin Impact. Is cute as a button. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
that they're
no.
wrong, but
I do believe she would react not too positively to being called that.
no, she would just try to murder someone. But here she is, ready to murder someone actually, while being cute. Wait, where's the thing? Media room. There you go. There she is. Ta-da! Aloy! Genshinified.
Oh no,
Impactified?
I'm exposed.
Yeah, see? And she's like, she has freckles and everything. I don't know who else has freckles. I don't know who else has freckles, but she has freckles and all that. She's cool. I like her. Good design, good design. Good design, good design. I think there's better pictures though. Let me see if there's a full body picture of the thing. Well, semi full body. They didn't release anything full body of her. There she is! Maybe. There we go. See? Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's using the Forbidden West outfit, which is the new game that's coming out. It's not the Zero Dawn outfit, which is okay. Makes sense. Apparently, you can also get her a bow, which is a whole other separate thing. Because why wouldn't they make you work for it? And that's okay, because she's gonna be free anyway, and she's gonna be a 5-star. So it kind of works out. I just hope she's good, or I'm gonna be slightly upset. I'm probably gonna use her anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, isn't she right now the only cryo archer?
No.
No, I have a cryo archer. I have two
Yeah,
cryo archers.
two
Oh.
cryo archers in the game right now. One of them is
Yeah.
a 4-star name, was a well, one of them is a 5-star named Ganyu, which is the best DPS around, and the other is the character from Monster who owns a bar. Yes.
Yeah.
They're both the cryo archers as well.
Yes, indeed. And Ganyu is amazing.
Ah.
Strong strike. You cryo.
Effective for players on PlayStation Network only, huh?
What?
Effective for players on PlayStation Network.
Yeah. The bow is basically useless on any other platforms.
Oh my god.
Of course, you can still get the bow on other platforms and still get the stats, but the effects
Yep.
itself, well, tough luck.
Basically, the strong strike ability doesn't do jack shit for anyone outside it. Can you
The
design
pain
does
of
not
not being
exist in this
yes.
world?
How sad it is.
Wow. Can you design any platform-based weapons effect only applies when playing on PlayStation? I mean, yes. Which is basically this. There's actually another weapon on the PlayStation version that does this. It's the it's just a regular sword, It is for the hero. It's a similar thing. It's PlayStation only thing.
Mhm.
And basically, the strong strike says dealing cryo damage to opponents increases this character's normal and charged attack damage by 10% for 6 seconds. This effect can have a maximum of 2 steps. Additionally, when Aloy equips Predator, the attack is increased by 66. That's actually not bad at all. Since you can
Nice.
maintain the stats going, it's always like 20% extra. That's actually a considerable amount. You know that?
It is.
That's actually nothing to scoff at. Shit. I can see this being a thing.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess if the bow has everything else good, this won't be a big issue. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, Jesus! Oh, wait. This is even worse than I thought. Because the normal ability for this thing is attack 41 plus 3%. At plus 20, it becomes a 61.3. Okay, this is gonna be evil. This is gonna be completely useless for anyone else. You're right. Okay. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. So, yeah. So this thing can be used on Ganyu, and Ganyu just becomes that extra more powerful. Shit.
Of course,
Okay.
most are gonna suck it on to
Aloy.
you know
course.
who. Anyways, but yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's not big to win, because technically you just need to have the PlayStation.
Yeah.
So, and you get it. I'm sure it's really just the bow, just like the weapon for the hero character.
Mhm.
And the characters herself won't have this issue, I don't think. Because they didn't announce anything of that for that type of bullshit. The bow is okay. Not a big problem. If the character had it, that would be a problem. There's a character. Here we go. Look at that. I like her design. She seems so serious. Why so serious? Why so serious?
Because she gotta be.
Yeah.
Why
She will be. Anyway, yes. She's still a while to go. It's not like they're gonna release her today or something. It's still gonna be
Yeah,
a
no.
while to go. So,
Hey, Henry.
We're like,
Henry,
what,
welcome to
a few versions away from Aloy, and yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Henry. Make yourself comfy.
It's okay. Put somewhere on a Discord. I wonder if this is actually gonna be. I see a problem with this mode. Actually, it's probably gonna be like the I think it's all a part of Sony doing it as a part of being it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's like, we'll do the crossplay and cross-save thing. And this will have to be it. Wait, Twitch got a Genshin emote. I guess they do.
You
But
know?
you
What?
want
Let
something.
me check.
Specifically for the save thing. That makes sense, I mean. Our bow will only be fully usable in our platform.
Oh my god,
Sort of thing.
they do.
Wait, they do? What did they do?
What did they do? Hey.
What?
It's in global emotes.
Mhm.
Really? Interesting.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. It's like, why not? Let's put in. Yeah, there it is. Global amounts, yeah. Hungry Paimon. Okay, they don't know.
Okie dokie.
Paimon. Attack of the Paimon. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Eat
Stick
the
the
Paimon.
Paimon.
See, I think the whole thing of being an emergency food is all nice. Except I'm sure, positive, if someone did eat Paimon would just unleash her power and be like, you tried to eat me, now I eat you. And there we go. We'll give subs. We'll give up on
Like the moment someone tries to eat Paimon, she just traps you in her reality marvel. We're like,
Yeah.
Nah. Paimon just eats her way out.
Now that would be very, alien thing sticking out of her chest.
Ooh.
We'll get some train notes again. Simple foreplay back in the fort. It is evil, I understand. Oh, Kathy, close up. Wait. Da-da-da-da. What the going forward just now? No. Excusing Mark now. Hey, Monica, welcome to this stream. And we love once again because she deserves it. Time
No
to
one
dig
seen
in
what?
when she sees a shota.
what?
I mean, I can see it.
Henry, no. You cannot expose my secret like this.
I just remembered something important too.
Yeah? What is the
You know
importance?
what it is? I forgot to send out the tweet.
You got them
Somebody
good. Send it out.
that. I shall fix the thing. It's so strangely he wants a little snack. I mean...
Maybe not.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of a...
Nothing wrong with a little bit of a nipple, no.
Snacking.
And
is
yeah,
so
you're good.
Already fatter dinner. I don't remember any of that.
I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm still hungry.
Yeah, see? So you didn't. Kaya's lying.
No.
I'm gonna give you the stink eye now.
Never.
Since Kaya's lied, it is time to throw him into the ocean.
I'm gonna give him Kaya the stink eye.
No. No.
Yes. Oh, the sweet dudes there, Merc, sweetie. I don't know. Is there? Is there really? VTuber. Oh shit! I forgot my link. Wait a minute. When you forget your own link. It's always a great idea. Da 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 da. Okay, so then VTuber. Ah, it appeared again. Sorry about that. Hey, Boogie Mark 2. Who is the one with the purple hair? It is Runic.
Hi.
There you go,
Runic.
Runico Burrito. I sent out that tweet. I didn't forget this time. I mean, I forgot, but not. Why is this a thing? Why? No. Anyway.
See, I see.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't showing Twitter for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
The things that sometimes appear on Twitter should remain on Twitter.
I kind of want to see.
No, you don't.
Aw. Okay, fine.
Just
I guess no
imagine.
DM.
Just imagine it.
Yes.
The imagination is a
Oh.
powerful thing.
I can imagine. I can imagine what I can ask you to do with the make me dance for you in VR chat meetup day.
It would literally be whatever I want to dance, and not as
Yes.
per what is requested.
Yep.
Alright.
So I could dance the cucaracha, just because.
Yeah.
Or I could do a lap dance.
That's what I was thinking.
I know it was what you were thinking. I know you're a person.
Yes, I might be a little bit. Only a tad.
A little bit, he says. Uh-huh.
Just a little.
No.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Easter bunny.
Okay, maybe a little bit. Never mind. I don't know.
I think the little
Ah.
has long gone past that.
Yeah, we're kind of like past a little bit. But it's okay. Don't worry, everyone.
Wait,
Don't
what's
worry.
this?
It's okay because I have
I'll send
things to
the
excuse me from it,
notification.
which is the wholesomeness, and that's it. That's all I have that's
Wholesomeness?
protecting me from
Wait,
absolute
what
retribution.
wholesomeness?
Yeah,
Wholesomeness.
I don't see any wholesomeness with you.
What wholesomeness?
But
Oh my goodness, wholesome.
No,
I
my.
think you're imagining things, Merc, you know?
I'm not imagining things. I talked
You're-
about all these things.
Yes, Mark, you're not imagining things. Now, let's get you to your nursing home, shall we?
What about the kittens?
Hey, Timothy!
No.
Welcome stream! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy. That's not how the first
Welcome to the
words
Rocky
roll.
Army. Make yourself comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Have a great time here.
Hope you enjoy.
Da-da-da. What is this?
When you're going through the shares and you see things you probably would have preferred not to see. Ah, yes. I'm not cute.
Huh. So, I'm just gonna send this because it's related to Twitch.
Is that related to Twitch? What is it?
It's from the official Twitch Twitter.
Twitch,
They're
Twitter,
l-
Twitter, Twitch. Twitter, Twitch, Twitch,
They're
Twitter.
expanding local sub pricing worldwide.
Oh yes, I got a notification saying sub prices will be localized to my local thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not going to be cheaper. You're going to make it more expensive, you dumb fucks. But you know.
That's actually what I was gonna.
Yeah.
I was typing that right then and there. We're lowering the subscription prices to $10.
Like,
Anyway, I'm like, no guys, you're going to make it more expensive for me. Keep it as is, please. But what can you do, right? Subscribe for less. Asia Pacific region first. I'm not in Asia. Where do you want it? You know, it's good because for the most part, it is being lower. But in some cases, they already mess with the taxes, yes. But in some cases, it's gonna be hell on earth. Like mine. I'm sure it's actually gonna get more expensive. And I'm like, you dumb flipper flappers. What am I gonna do with you? Yeah. So I don't even know what y'all are gonna pay for mine, honestly. Shit. How's that gonna affect people? Shit.
Why don't they just make it like a standard pricing system?
It's because the standard pricing is actually bad in certain countries, particularly South American countries, where you might be paying 10 or 5 or whatever, but for them it's like they're paying 20, 25, or 30, which is There's a certain difference. Certain tiny, huge ass difference. So, you know. That's why they
And
adjust
that's
these
where you.
things for regions, right? But in other places, like in pretty much Europe in general, if you adjust things regionally, it's actually going to get more expensive regionally. So, there's that. Hopefully they don't screw it too much. I would be upset.
Hopefully.
Yeah, they should probably just look at the original pricing in areas and
I'm
determine whether or
sure
not it'd be more
that what they're
expensive.
gonna do is the usual conversion of $5 is €5. And I know I'm gonna be staring at it, thinking, that's not how math works. Yep, they did. A lot of people think that, yeah. It is true. Because it is nefarious. Completely wrong. Should not be done like that. It'll be a problem in some cases. So it's gonna be an interesting adventure to see what happens. I'm totally seeing this thing of suddenly my subs going to €5, and I'm like, that's not $5. €5 is like almost $6 actually, if not $6 and something. It's like,
But is the euro more expensive than?
the euro is a considerably stronger currency than the dollar. The dollar is not necessarily very strong at this point in time in the world.
True.
She's not say so. Ooh, I am absolutely say so. Hey, Angel. That's sweet. I hope you're enjoying
Hi,
my
Angel.
say so ness.
Hey y'all.
Look at this
How are
face.
you doing, Angel?
Huh?
The face of say so. Pure say so. Yeah, totally say so.
Damn it.
Totally not wholesome.
I can't do Kathy close up.
You can't? Oh, I'm appalled.
Oh.
It's still on cooldown.
Oh, how saddening.
Wait, what is
I
this
was gonna
doing
do it because, like, facial expressions.
By
Yeah,
the insistence that I don't have
coffee
holes
don't-
here in me. Technically, you have a hole going somewhere in you, but
Humans are donuts.
absolutely. Eat humans. Save the donuts. Wait, what?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm totally Say So Angel. You can totally watch the stream. Look at this. The face of Say So. See? Totally Say So expressions and so on. See? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I promise I will not do anything that you potentially will not want to see. In theory. Don't worry about it.
Chicken.
I mean, you know. Why are you verifying? You just installed. Oh shit, where did the 9 minutes go? It was like 9 minutes. 5 minutes. And I'm like, there's like this gap of 3 minutes in the timer.
Wow. The good old time manipulator.
Yes. Like, the time.
Didn't you tell me not to trust that timer?
Oh, and yeah, pretty much. I'll say the two I would have to say Lee is a tad bit more non-say-so.
Ah! Eh?
Yes, because I am absolutely
Lee.
say-so. I don't have a single non-say-so bonus. on me.
Nande?
Nada. Who knows? I'm
That was
joking.
that was a good one, Boogie. That was a good one.
Yeah, Kathy is very say-so. So
Yes.
is Lee.
Absolutely say-so. That was a good one, Boogie. That was a good one.
Oh my god, no.
I think the only unsay-so one in this stream right now is Kai.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's not say-so
Yeah,
whatsoever.
absolutely, yeah. I had to agree with that.
He's not say-so whatsoever at all. It's like, yeah. But me, on the other hand, yeah, totally say-so.
This is bullcrap.
No. It's
You're
bull
not
poo-poo.
say so as well, you
Bull
liar.
poo-poo. I mean, look at
You
this.
raccoons
Huh?
Kai, remember,
Tanukis
keep it PG.
Look
are
at this.
tricking all the masses. Yes, I'm keeping it PG.
Gilgamesh. Something about Gilgamesh. Yes, he's a bit of a weird dude, but, you know. He's a good servant.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's
what
a
are you
good-
talking
a
about?
good servant.
What the?
Don't worry about it. I'm super
Yeah.
say-so. See-so, yeah. Ruby is right, yeah. Lee is a tad bit more non-say-so. Just tad.
Lies in the sea.
I was trying to make a straight face, but... you know, sort of going, serious.
Serious?
Laughing. Let's say so. Experience was hanging this specimen. I've melted the steel prongs I used to move the specimen around its container for experimentation with harsh chemicals. I have no idea what you're on about. Me? It's the epitome of say-so. You know, the summit of all the say-so-ness.
The summit, huh?
The summit.
Jeez.
It's all here. It's
I
all
suppose I
here.
don't have much of a long way to go. That's a really
Uh-huh.
small mountain. That's a really small mountain. Sorry, I meant hill. No.
I have hit the stick figure. It's now broken.
My Stifler.
You're Steebler.
Yes, break the Steebler.
I think
Yeah,
considering
so
you're a
break
stick
this-
figure, all of you is a Steebler. What are you on about?
No.
You are a Steebler.
I'm sure that's not the case.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is. We break
Have you
you.
checked?
Yes.
X.
But yes.
Get
at
out.
least Boogie agrees that I'm more say-so. Yeah. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, yes.
I think you two are equally say-so.
Yes, of course. Absolutely say-so. There's that term called loathsome. I don't know what it means.
I just.
I don't know
I
when, but
guess
the
it's
Merkin
me.
sounds so goddamn unsavory though.
Oh my god! Look, I can be wholesome when I want to. Why do you have to be like this? Please, be honest.
Because
Don't
this is our
lie.
nature.
No.
Why do I keep feeling the urge to hit X every time Merc says they can be
Oh
wholesome?
yeah. I mean, absolutely. Since my stream is PG, absolutely PG. You know, I make sure I keep things PG and say so. Yeah. So yeah, on stream I'm completely and absolutely say so.
I see.
The wording is
You're
important
right.
here.
Hi, Mariah.
Hey Mariah, welcome
Yeah,
to
Maria. How you doing?
Welcome
Go to the stream.
カテコロザップです。はい。チャラーン。はい。おはようございます。お元気ですかシャララーン。ボリメ。はい。I just wanted to sing this thing for the actual chant and going, wah, wah, wah. very nice. But the acro thing and all that, the cathedral filter, and do it. Because that'll be fun one day. One day. Down. The stagnation occurs. Oh no. Based Kathy looking like, it's not that hard. What are you on about? I like it because it's good. Yeah.
The art is good though, Ryan.
Yeah.
Just because there's room for improvements doesn't mean that it's bad. You know?
Yeah.
You're
doing
you're
really
improving fast too. So don't worry.
Yeah. You definitely got a talent in it.
Yeah, I saw the picture. The RTX meme. Or is it? Let me grab it to show you here.
Yeah, I saw that.
The RTX meme. It's great. I love it. And I was actually thinking of doing a version of it. Because I do have RTX. Did you hear about Activision Blizzard scandal? Yes. I'll talk about it in a second, actually. Essentially, they make EA seem like a great place to work at. It's fantastic. I mean, I always said that Activision was shit, but it's like they insist on proving it. I'm like, okay, guys, it's enough. You don't have to prove it any further. It's okay, really. It's fine. You're good. You can stop now. Wait, where's the RTX?
I think they're just trying to convince themselves of it.
They can stop, seriously. Okay, here's the thing I want to show. Okay, here it is. Okay, are they another corp? Sure, oh shit, they are. Yeah. I think Activision is a special case of being real massive shit. They're special. Working off is all full of guys, but I feel for those who have to. I think there's some cases where, that happens and it's okay. Like, Bungie is actually really friendly with that stuff. They're actually always been known as being super friendly and having everything. Even super LGBT friendly and everything. Which is nice enough. Okay, so here's the RTX meme. So, with the thing that Vuki did, yes. I was thinking of doing an RTX meme myself in a different way. I'll just show this real quick. So we did that RTX meme, which is great. I love it. Really good model over there. That Vuki pulled off. Really, really good model. That is really good model that Vuki pulled off there. But I was thinking of making my own meme because I do have a model. Just gonna briefly show it real quick. Briefly. Very briefly. Where do I have the thing? Basically using this, which would be the official RTX Kathy. Where is it?
I don't know why though. I just thought of VTuber or anime person. The RTX is just no one.
No, it's basically like the realistic and so on.
On
I finally got
is
the
a
Miko
very, very good cosplay.
I mean,
Well, are you?
where's the thing? It's a picture in specific because it's a say-so picture. Real say-so picture.
No.
Shit, where did I put it? Wait a minute.
Very.
Ah, here it is. Found it. It's okay. Found it. This one because it's a bit more zoomed in, so it shows things a bit better. So I'll show this one. Okay, so this would be the official thing. If I wanted, I could actually use this for Miko. In a Miko style thing, but I prefer this. But for the RTX meme, I could very well use this. Whenever it decides to appear, anyway. It's not, is it? Give me a second.
Oh my
Say-so pics, that
goodness.
means they're non-say-so pics. I cannot confirm nor deny. I cannot confirm nor deny the existence of such things.
We would never know.
But anyway, okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a different way. Okay, so here it is. Let's say this is the official RTX, Kathy. I'm just gonna show it briefly. This is the official RTX, Kathy. So,
Oh, that's fun.
so this, I was thinking of doing, sort of like variation of the RTX meme using that model. I know where that's from. Yes, you do, and you're gonna keep quiet, or I'm gonna punch you in the. Where's the family? That was family friendly. It was just a poll, you know. The swimsuit. Very say-so swimsuit. That's where the look comes from. Not like that. So I was thinking of using that for an RTX meme of sorts. I could, I suppose. I don't know if I will. I guess it'll depend. I mean, sworn to keep quiet about sources into an NDA. Yes, an NDA of your life. You do have an NDA, yes. Actually, I think Boogie has seen this. It's not the knowing that makes it special. Exactly. It's not knowing that makes exactly. So, you've seen it, and that is good. So yes. Cass is gonna kill me if I forget. Yeah, well, you didn't. So it's all good, you know. I don't have to kill anyone. So yes, I was thinking of actually when I saw Boogie's picture, which is in a way it's actually relatively close, you know, to the thing. It's kind of relatively close actually, in a way. Boogie got it very close because honestly Boogie has seen that before, so I can see how he got it close because he has seen it before.
Yeah.
So it'd be easy for him to do it, at least have a reference material for the RTX version. But when I saw it, I was like, I could eat a version of my own. Oh. So hey, who knows, right? And you can do a zombie girl, but not zombie. Yes, it's very close, isn't it? It actually is. It actually is very close to that. Ah, no, I opened another window. I didn't mean to. Okay, here we go. And back to the room. I'm gonna wallpaper thing. Ah, PSO2. Zoom.
Reloading stuff.
Yeah, the loading screen. I took a picture of it because I like the digital tunnel. It's cool.
Oh no! We're stuck in PSO2.
There's
Yeah.
that. We're stuck wherever we want to be.
Yes.
Did it finish downloading? It finished downloading.
Yay!
Now, what
Wow.
is my origin password?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Let's work on that.
Make sure that you say it out loud so that everybody knows, so that we can all
You
remember.
think
for
I'm gonna say it out loud?
Yet again. Yes, because if
course
we
not.
know, then we can tell you what it is. You know, when you forget again, we can be like, okay, it's this and this. You know, very simple, very friendly. We're not going to
Okay, I'm
use it for
signing
anything
in.
nefarious.
Let me see if the browser knows. The browser does not know. Good start.
Oh no.
Ah, this is gonna be fantastic.
Oh, let's get back to my homework now.
Yeah. Hey, Prowl! Welcome stream! Welcome Jay!
Hey y'all!
Catch
Welcome,
some old
welcome.
streams. Yeah. Oh!
Yes.
Nice! I'm curious.
Yes, very.
So here's the issue. I had 2 accounts for this. But which was which? Let's find out. Everyone's looking lovely tonight. Thank you. Happy thing song. What was the password again? Let's see if this was it.
I think it was.
was,
Imagine if I actually did tell you something that was your password the moment that you asked that.
That'd be hilarious and concerning at the same time. Oh, I
I
got
know.
it. Did I?
Whoops.
One of them.
You weren't supposed to. You weren't supposed to.
That was on the second try, not bad, eh?
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Oh, right.
It was,
I know
Hmm?
why. I know why. Yeah, that's right. Yep. That's why it was this one. Yep. Only old layouts, old versions of things. Oh, yeah.
I see it.
Right, because this is the one that is also my Knights of the Old Republic account. That's right. The Old Republic, not Knights. It's the Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I don't know. I think it's the same one. And also the Jedi Fallen Order. Right. So this is the one that is synced with Steam. Okay. So this will make it considerably less painful to manage. View my profile. I actually need to change something here though. Where can I edit this thing? Your profile is set to private. I know it. What else is new? Oh, I have The Sims 4. I forgot I have The Sims 4. Shit.
Sim stream when? Wait, what?
I could if I wanted. Actually. I might one day as a just chatting thing, just for shits and giggles. I might one day. Just
Really?
not, for real or anything. Because that would be silly. But, for shits and giggles. why not?
Yeah, you can only take Sims so seriously.
Okay, yeah. It's the
Oof.
one that is connected to my PSN and my Steam. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Can I change? Oh, Jesus. Oh, why do you do this game? Hey, Kai! Are you there?
Huh? Yeah. What?
Tell me.
I tell you.
What name? I've been fighting with something trying to get my DualShock controller to work with an emulator. Oh, which emulator?
Yeah.
Apex, when you're playing, does it use the name or the display name you have in your Origin account or EAID, or does it use the Steam one? Important question.
I don't know because I think both of mine are the same. It's showing Merc346.
Okay.
I think. Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Let me test out. I can change my profile name.
Yeah, do that real quick. Sorry.
It's okay. It doesn't take long.
Okay. Okay, so SNES9X. You can make it. Is that the Windows version of it? Because I know there's a Windows. It probably is. Let's assume it is. If you have Steam to make it work with your DualShock, because I know sometimes some emulators actually don't like the DualShock for some reason. So what you do to fix that problem is you run the emulator through Steam. You add it as a non-Steam game, you run it, and the DualShock will work correctly after that. It's weird, but it works. It's a workaround. I had to do the same thing with PPS-SPP. Where sometimes the DualShock would work, other times it wouldn't. And I essentially just added PPS-SPP through Steam as a non-Steam game, and it worked. It just went working. I'm like, awesome, thank you. So that'll do. That'll do. If you do it that way, that's essentially a brute forcing way of doing it.
Honestly, in all likelihood, it might not base it off Steam.
Okay.
It doesn't
I
make
just have to
sense
make
why
sure.
it would, I think.
Because they don't
Oh!
match.
No,
Both of
it's
them?
based off of Steam.
Okay, based off of Steam,
Nice.
so I don't need to. Okay. Okay, otherwise I change
Yeah.
this one. But this way I don't have to then. Then it's okay. Hey, hiya, hiya.
Yeah.
Gato, 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 gato.
Gato.
I was working just using
Oh.
this version of X input, but I don't have a way to remap buttons away. Yes, exactly. So it's okay. Do it through Steam. Basically, run it as a non-Steam game. Just add it in, and what Steam on its own will convert the DualShock to something that SNES 9X will understand as X input. And it'll work, and you can remap the buttons any way you want and so on. Through Steam, once again. So, it'll work. If you do that, it'll work great. It'll be perfection. In theory, anyway.
Yes. Yes.
Shit. There we go. I fixed it. I have fixed it. I'll fix the other things
Good job.
later. Hey, hey. This was actually synced in a weird way back then, because this was before it had manual account syncing, and it was automatic if the email matched. So I have an email that it's not even an email I use, because it just happened to be the email that was associated with my PSN that I no longer use, but it's there, and it's a thing. Kathy, the fixer right now. The evil. Yes. Nefarious. Absolutely nefarious. Okay, there it is. I don't want this name. There. I haven't used this name in goddamn ages. Shows how much I use this account, right? I know, right? Okay, let me fix this real quick, because I actually don't like to see this. Give me your thing. No, I screwed up. When you try to click things and you mess up your own phone passcode. Imagine that. Don't screw up your phone passcode. It's a bad idea. Ah, here we go. There we go. Yee. I can fix it. Alright. Ah, Sims 4 is on sale. Tells me Steam. And I'm like, but I already have the game. What do I care about this?
Wow.
What are you on about, Steam? Jesus Christ. Steam being
Just in
smart.
case you want to buy the game for other people.
Yes. I mean, I suppose,
Yeah.
but still weird. You know, it's like, da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Choga, choga, choga.
What am I doing?
It's funny how, like, when I first set up this email, my username as the first part of the email I used, it was so odd. Yes. The time when things are strange. Save it. I think it's already been registered. Oh yeah, my other account. Let's fix that. I fixed it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're good. I made it consistent with other things. It's fine. Can you refresh the name? You nincompoop of an app. There you go. See? You're getting it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can minimize this thing. Yeah, Steam did used to, like, not even let you grab an ID at the time. It just grabbed whatever you had in your email. It was like, yeah, this is gonna be your username. And you're like, no, I don't want this. What the fuck? But that's how it was. Until they fixed it. Isn't that nice of them? Maybe. Add the faves, add to fast access. Okay. Let's see how this runs here. I haven't used this in a few million years. And when I played it, it was on the PlayStation, not on PC. So that's gonna be a thing. If I suck, I apologize at a time. Maybe. So don't worry about it. Why is the anti-cheat for this thing called easy?
Because it's easy to hack. Wait,
I
what?
guess. I guess that's the point they're trying to drive across or something. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Will you guys stop with the loud sounds when a game starts for the first time? This is goddamn annoying. Move to the correct screen. Yeah, boop, stain. Why is my data center in Belgium? I'm not in Belgium.
You call yourselves
Shut up! Thank you. Can I move to another monitor? That'd be like so good. I think kill the queen. Not that bad. They rescued no constraint.
Welcome.
I want to move this window. The game itself is not letting me move the window. Oh god. Why is this a thing? And sure, Rasputin. What is up? Besides the ceiling. That's a very long loading. Hey Rose, I'm on stream.
Hi.
Sad many things happen in my life. I need break. Oh no. And there's the Paimon. I see the Paimon. Yeah. There's a motel off the freeway. Oh god. Ah, that moment
Yeah.
when the game is just doing whatever the hell it's doing. Not kind of staring at a blank screen with the logo shifting things in the tiny little corner of the screen. Terra Drake! Hey Terra Drake! Welcome stream! You like party. This is August is my birthday.
Welcome.
Oh nice!
Happy.
Apex? Hello? What you doing there? Nothing, I see. I understand. I think I'm gonna close the game and open it again. I don't think the game is realizing what's happening. Yeah.
It might have crashed.
It probably did. Let me screen of doom. Like, hold on. My friend told me no matter how many times I punch it to the very ground, you can't be there. You somehow always got right back up and then bring your worst life. I'm ready for a fight. That's the spirit. Yeah, I think the game had an aneurysm. So I'm gonna just close it. It's not even closing. What? Really, game? Apex. End the task. Manually end the task. And it ended. It is gone. Poof! The cereal was made. Hey, let's on the stream. I've been trying.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, let's try this again. I click that, but this time I'm not gonna click on anything outside the game window because the game is in full screen and does not want to change. I tell it to him. It's probably gonna be loud as shit again. I apologize. I apologize. Alright, battle's nice. Learn from you, Kathleen. You should just smile more and enjoy life as it is. That's the spirit, Rasputin. The tsundere game. So I'm
Nice,
not going
nice.
to start for you or anything. Bug. Indeed.
I'm like dying.
Come on, game.
You can do it, game.
What do you
I
mean?
believe in you.
Yeah, the game just thinks I'm enjoying looking at a black screen or something. What do you mean?
It must be, you know. Maybe I heard the joke of it must be entertaining to look at paint drying on the wall and you take that seriously. And it was like, oh, then players must be enjoying that kind of thing.
Apparently, yeah. I think that's it. Yep. My god. How can the game take this long?
Because yes.
I didn't get the... Oh, wait a minute. Something happened. Thanks for playing. You have the Jump Master weapon that you redeemed on Twitch. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this ages ago. Fair enough. Southworld Girls, I'm raising Southworld Girls. Sure, whatever.
The latest ranked split commences today.
I don't care about the thing. Stuff. Okay. How about window borderless? How about the sound, like, just discard for now? Is this better? I said it's 25%. Warrior for a reason I went back down to in the hardest of times. Worked for hell with a smile and fight with it all I got. At the spirit!
Yeah.
Okay, full screen window to borderless. Can I move the window? Do they let me move the window? I mean... Okay, I know how to do this. I'm gonna cheat the system. That's bad. Okay, it's in the window. I can now move it where I want it. And then I go and do borderless window. You poop stain. I see how you do it. I see how you are. Really? I want it to be here, right? But I want it to be the way I want it to be. Not in that screen. It keeps going to the screen I don't want. Really? Why you do this, you stupid thing? Fine, fine. Just stay there, don't move. Okay? So I'm putting the game in a weird state. After someday Lee's gonna get universal branding across the platform. Fear the branding of universalness. Okay, so... Okay, this is now being shown. Is anyone else addicted to Pokemon Unite? I didn't even try it yet. I do want to, but I didn't yet.
I want to try it out. I cannot right now. So many things to try out.
I know, right? 7. Okay, here we go. so we have Apex Legends. Just load it. It's here. Obviously, I'm not gonna use this character. What the? Okay, let's see. Launch. No, go away. Who's new? So many more things. Oh, she looks cool.
Oh.
But she's a pay thing. I'd actually have to pay for her.
Uh,
Fuse, Horizon. That's an interesting character. Rampart. Loba. Really? She's called Wolf? Okay. I'm gonna stick to that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stick with the original. That's right. Because I had things already unlocked here on the PlayStation. But that's all gone. Oh well, doesn't matter. It was all cosmetics anyway. The game itself is what matters. So. Marco, let's see. Thank you. Load out. Hey, right, let's do customized things. Fun, support, doesn't matter. What is this? Go away. I'm back to hear that heavenly voice again. It's been forever. Hey, Dad. Welcome to stream. I enjoy you. I'm not sure about the heavenly voice thing, but glad you like it. Okay, I'm gonna do...
I'm sure it's a heavenly voice. Don't worry about it. It is. Yes.
Let's see.
It might not be.
I mean,
It's got a heavenly tone to it.
I didn't. No.
Yeah. See? And just the way that you speak. What you know about how to speak.
Yeah.
It's incredible,
Okay.
isn't it? You need to complete training.
It's okay, Jen.
Kathy.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm actually,
Don't worry about
I
it.
need to do this. It's the first time I run the game. So it doesn't let me do anything until I do the training thing. Remember, I didn't play it on PC before. Meaning, it goes through the ropes of making me go to training first.
yes.
Annoying as it might. You, Jesus! Where did the mouse go?
Welcome to Apex Legends.
The mouse said,
I am Bloodhound. You can call me Bloodhound. Let us
Yeah,
begin
it's a
with
bit too
basic
fast for
movement. Complete the checklist on your HUD. Follow me. Sliding down hills increases speed.
No!
sorry.
Okay, mouse and keyboard. Mouse sensitivity. And you're gonna wonder, are you insane
Remember,
for
you start
setting to
with nothing
0.2?
and must seek out
Yes.
supplies on your own.
But I'm gonna increase it a tad. 0.5 actually. Ah, so far so good. How about you? How have you been doing? Could change things here. A lot of things here. Push the talk. Windows audio configuration. Okay.
Oh, the
Um,
configurations.
Okay, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want people to hear me in the game. This is it. Where's your voice while we're doing it? Hey! Glad you did. Okay, mouse and keyboard. Mouse acceleration. No, I'm good without it, thanks. Go away. Tactical ability, ultimate ability. Okay. That's not how the force is gonna work here.
But what if it is? How it works?
The forcing is it?
Yes.
The force unification. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I want this differently. Tactical abilities, interactions, blah blah blah, activation, blah blah blah. I should have been using the thing, but I'm not. Jesus. Doesn't matter. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Toggle fire mode. Melee. I'm gonna go with the default, so Lightning effects? What do you think I have, an RGB keyboard? Jesus. No way.
Yes.
No. That's weird.
You don't?
Of course not.
Good.
Jesus.
You're not gaming if you don't have one.
I have an RGB gamepad. You know? Real gaming stuff.
Inside the territories, you can find supply bins that carry weapons and resources you will need to survive. Open one.
Gimme. Boom.
Strong work. Grab your supplies. Your HUD will show what you have equipped. Follow the checklist to access and cycle through your inventory.
Ordnance menu. I'm so gonna have to redo this later. I'm not gonna do it now. Incendiary grenades. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. You really want me to use a health kit? Okay. Why don't you want me to use a health kit then?
Inside the supply bin, you will find a weapon and ammo. Arm yourself.
Anyway, I'm shocked Kathy and I'm like 8-12. I do, but it's configured in a different way. I actually need to completely reset up everything. I have a half gamepad. That's how I actually play keyboard in mouse games. But it's not connected right now. It'd be a pain in the butt to connect it.
The battle calls upon you. Slaughter as many targets as you wish.
Okay. Oh, this isn't toggle? Screw that. Jesus Christ, where do you want to go?
Each shot is important as well as the weapon you hold. Grab a second weapon. The field is full of choices. Remember, you can carry only 2 weapons. To equip another weapon, you must swap out the one you are holding. Choose your new weapon.
Oh, the game's a bit loud? Okay. I'll fix that. Streamer mode. Not a bad idea. Why can't I... Open a second. The game's a bit too loud. I'll try now. Okay, something's wrong here. You pooper. This is how I want it. Jesus. Why is that even an option like that? Anyway. Yes, thank you. Right, it's R. And this thing is literally... Get the second weapon. Didn't I already? I guess not. Been banned from the Mickey Mouse Club for inappropriate. Hey, Wacky. Moses changed his usernames. Yeah.
Onto the stream party.
Fire. Wingman. Battlefield WMG, have a rifle. Yes. Okay. Good, son. How is that tight? Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Place weapon with another. Hold key. I'm holding E. Why are you not changing? Don't tell me the mouse wheel is not set up for this. What? What kind of button setups does this have by default? What the hell? Okay, that's the ping. Can't do one shot, one kill right now. Yeah, it's default ping. We're good. Yeah. Fire mode. That rifle is ridiculous. Yes, yes it is. Where's the cycle weapon? Wasn't there a thing to hold and you get the wheel for the weapons? Why is it not here? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a different way then. Do not worry about it. We shall do it differently. Yes. Hmm. Don't tend to like that here. Thank you. Thank you.
No, the rifle isn't ridiculous.
It goes. Yes.
I'm sure it's fine, Zephyrus.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes.
Is it? Is it really? It's a thing. Crouch toggle. No, it's crouch hold. Hold. Not toggle. Fish. What are you on about? Sprint shift. Sure, whatever.
Friendship. Check.
You know what? No, I don't have
You
a
know
thing
what?
to plug it into now. Not right now. I'll set this up for you.
That's it, I'm getting on my whacking stick.
Are ya?
Oh,
Are ya?
not the walking stick. No.
Are ya? Z is the
No.
super thingamabomb. Why is it the super thingamabomb? That's dumb. Tactical can be cute, sure. Why not?
Tactical.
Fire. Tactical?
Ah.
Is F bound to anything? Ping enemy here. Okay, sure. I mean, if I aim at them and press the regular ping button, it does the ping as it is, so... Why?
The
Anyway.
sound of explosions.
Boom. Okay, so 1 tactical, E, I tab inventory. Okay, sure. I can live with this. Okay, I'll live with this the way it is right now. I'll fix it later.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
Okay, never mind. Looking at that rifle, yeah, that's the ridiculous one.
Isn't
The
it?
anti-material.
Yes, because anti-material
Anti-material
is the thing.
rifle.
That is the real deal, you know? You want to blow someone's brains out? Anti-material rifle.
Brains. You know what? Yeah, you'll blow their brains out if you shoot them in the chest.
That is also true, but that's not the brains, it's just their heart, depending on the height. But anyway. Yeah, replace weapon with another... Why does this still not work? Hey, poop stain. Na-na-na-na-na.
Poop stain.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. I mean, cycle weapon. You only have 2 weapons. It's like, why are you even cycling? There's only 2.
I'm doing everything.
Why can I pick weapon 1 and weapon 2 if there's only 2? You just need 1 button.
I really,
Because, yes.
really want to see a rifle in real life that is based, well, not really based off of the Kraber, but something that just kerthunk. An actual anti-material rifle, not a simple little thing like an intervention that just goes. I want like a big explosion, kerthunk, right as you slam the trigger, and it just kablooey, you know?
Kablooey.
It hits something and it rips it to pieces, not just to rip it to a little bit of pieces, and then it's kind of like, oh, there. You know?
Games, those games. Dude, okay. Replace weapon with another. Why did you?
Go do it. You have to do it. You're still learning, right?
I can't do what it's telling me to do anymore.
What? Why not?
I don't
Just
have
load the
that
weapons everywhere.
setting in the buttons anymore. Poop stain of a game. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
I have another idea. Give me your thing. Hold X. Fair. I'll do this with the controller because you don't want me to do it with the controller. No. Fine. It doesn't matter. Like.
You are going to have to use that very often.
Communication with your brethren. You can ping different locations, objects, and enemies depending on where you're looking. To cycle through your pings.
That is a 30-30 repeat.
Yeah. Controller, go away
Good
for
picks, Lee.
Let's go this way.
Good picks.
Cool.
Oh snap! Wait a minute. So you can make an armor-penetrating bullet that activates whenever it reaches some certain penetration into whatever surface. If you were to have explosives on the back end of the bullet itself, the moment that it hits, it goes explosion. And then it just blows up into the object even further. Also, your tongue keeps on sticking out, and that's wonderful.
It is.
Distracted me.
I mean...
There's a sentinel over here.
No, my.
Got some sniper ammo.
The All-Father blesses you. Pathfinder will continue your training. I will see you again, my fellow
And I do.
fighter.
Thank you for your
Prepare
idea.
and shed blood together.
It's like you're doing a little bless.
Let's explore that
Blah.
way.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yes! That's right. Also, weapons run faster, I know that.
Hi, friend. I'm Pathfinder. I'm
Nice one.
excited to fight you in the ring, but first, let me give you some helpful tips. Working
Here's
together
my
in a
helpful
squad
tip.
is very important and very fun.
Oh.
Here is your squad mate,
Oh,
a digital utility
wait, I don't even have to do the homework right now.
Or dummy for short.
This is due at
During
the
a
end of
match, you and your
tomorrow, not
teammates
the
can
end of
get knocked
today.
down.
That makes
But
so
don't
much more
worry,
sense.
with Steam, everyone can have the chance to be revived. Just approach your dummy and hold the prompt
Okay, I'm
button on
free
your
for
HUD
today.
to revive them.
Yeah.
I can play with you.
Yay!
Yeah.
Must be something good this way.
Oh yeah, repair them. Oh, oh.
Here, let me heal you. Here, yeah, see?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was healing it with a grenade. I was healing it from life, you know?
The
Isn't that
power.
how it works?
Yeah, it's welding them back together.
Yes,
Back
it's
to
a
being
robot,
whole
right?
Instead. Yeah,
Great.
separated, like
Welcome
those
back,
weird
dummy.
pneumatic parts. Like those aren't
Now,
supposed to be
here's the thing to
separated.
know.
Those are supposed to be
Each one of us
solid,
has a unique
stuck
tactical
together. You know,
ability.
really,
You
really
are
put together, like
Lifeline. You are
bone.
the health drone that distributes
Yeah.
health to anyone next to it.
I have no
Give it
idea
a
what
try
you're
and heal your friend. Just
Oh.
hit the tactical button.
That pneumatic piston, it has two separate parts that go funky, slide past each other. You're welding them together to
Yes.
stay strong. Because of course that makes sense. I swear.
Of course
Great
it is.
job. Helping out your squad is the best, but sometimes they
Yes.
die.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
juices flow from the bottom.
Don't worry
Okay.
too much. You still have a chance to bring your friend back. Approach Dummy's stash and grab their banner.
Let's go this way.
Wait, what?
Great. You can use that banner to bring back your friend
Has your
from
name
any
on it.
active respawn
You were the
beacon.
bot all along.
Approach
Wait
the
a
respawn
second.
beacon, and when prompted, be careful. It takes some time to contact the dropship. You could get
ran
shot.
Okay, Dad.
into
That
an issue.
wouldn't be good.
Up it goes well.
You did it. Here they come.
I hope we get
they
to the
come.
farthest reaches where
What's up?
suddenly all the integer value, the bit values of the zombie's strength
There's
reverses.
something good this
Well,
way.
not reverses. Loops back to 0 out of modulus? Modular.
I don't know.
Have a good
Modular.
one.
Welcome
Oh, I
back,
know.
dummy. Here's another thing.
Forgot I
our
muted
tactical
because of sound
abilities,
going
each of
off.
us has an ultimate ability that you can use when it's ready. As Lifeline, your ultimate calls in a Lifeline
can't tell,
package
I'm
that
probably too
delivers
excited
all
to be
types of
playing this.
defensive loot, from large health
Hey,
kits
it's not
to
a bad
high-tier
thing.
body armor.
It is a
Looks like
very
Dummy
bad
needs some
thing, trust
stuff.
me.
Call in
It's
your
not bad,
Lifeline
don't worry
package
about
to
it.
help them out.
Okay, Dummy, don't move.
Getting
I'm totally
excited
not
to play
attacking.
something is not bad at all.
Oh, sadly can't put the care package on him.
I know, I was trying.
That's
That was
malarkey.
disappointing.
Yeah. I guess because it's your ally? Actually, now I think about it, enemies, they can be crushed by that thing. You can't stand underneath it. I want to see what happens.
Nothing?
It's not calling it down.
No, it's not.
In fact, it looks
Why?
like your trigger's just being spammed. Oh my goodness. What did you do with the game?
Nothing?
You changed the controls, you couldn't switch weapons.
No, I
And
didn't
it's
change
just-
this one. So I
Um,
wonder. Something messed up?
yeah, something is messed up right now.
Hmm.
More with controls, because you can see there.
It's okay. I can fix it in a different way, don't worry about it.
Controller?
Yep. Nope.
At this
doing the
rate, you
same
might as
thing.
well just play with the controller, I think.
No, the issue is another.
What?
Just don't know what.
Huh.
I think it needs to be in a green area.
Green area?
No, it's always wide.
Whenever it's red is when you can't place it there.
Here's my
Here it comes.
Ah, there we go.
What?
All I did was actually just hold it. And eventually did it.
Oh my... So it really was broken.
Yes.
No, I mean, it really
Approach it
is
and
broken,
open it
not
up.
was.
Grab what you need or ping
Yes.
items for your friends.
Goodness
That's all
gracious.
for me. Great work. Remember, each one of us has different tactical and ultimate abilities, so give us all a
Yes,
try.
yes.
I
That's all
get
I've
to
always
use
wanted.
zip lines to reach high places and move quickly.
Hmm?
See you in the ring. Bye.
Bye. I'll kill you later, don't worry about it. Yee. Zzz. Okay, now I'll be able to actually play. So here we go. Playing will be a thing now. But not with this character.
Now, if only I could see you on my friends list. But right now it says that you're offline.
Of course
For a
it
good
does.
reason,
I am
honestly.
offline.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if you
Because
can invite
I
me.
am.
Kathy's always offline.
Uh-huh.
On Steam, at least.
Yes, look at your friends list. I dare you.
I don't even know what friends this is.
The bottom right, whenever you're in the main party screen, there's 3 little people standing next to each other.
Okay, I wasn't even there.
Come on. I'm not even there.
Oh,
Yes, you are. Here. Invite sent.
Huh? Oh yeah, never mind. That's right. I actually made this. I couldn't. Oh, I can't even. I can't even
accept it.
Wait, hold up. Give me a second. I think our.
Yes.
What the hell's going on here?
Well, it doesn't work.
Is it even
Are you
possible for me to
already
accept
in
an
the
invite
game?
from somebody that's invisible? Hold on.
Sure.
Yeah, you sent me another invite. It's not showing any. Here, I'll click. No, clicking on launch game won't do anything. I don't think.
I'm fanatical.
Eh.
Can you send me that link
Hmm.
on Discord, Vicky, please? I'll check it out later.
I don't even get invites in game. It's only through Steam. So, in this case, because I can't accept it, which is probably the reason of you being.
I'll fix it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Now I'm fixing it. It's not even because of that. I'm not even online. As in,
Yeah.
I'm not signed in. Like this, see? I'm not even signed into the friends list. So you can't accept something you can't even see. Because it's not even on.
Wait, sorry. So, it's sending an invite through Steam using the friends list system that you're not even logged into.
Correct.
It doesn't just. Do you not log into it out of the CPU usage?
No, I don't log in so that no one bothers me.
Oh, no. I mean, that's what I thought at first. Okay.
I think you have to log in to invite to party.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
because
sent it.
right now it's still not showing anything.
Really? Because I'm on.
You need to be
I'm
online.
actually online right now. Actually,
You need to be
visible.
online. Yeah, visible online.
That's.
I don't need to be
Idiot.
because I'm the one that's supposed to be accepting it. But whenever, yeah, there you go. Easy. I can click on it. Wonderful.
That sounds
I'm here.
good.
Yep, I'm in your party.
Yes, you are. How did I know that you were going to use Pathfinder? It was just
Because-
this hunch I had that you would use Pathfinder.
Because I told you,
I forgot. I don't remember.
and I
I
had a
guess
hunch
somewhere
that
in my
you would use
head.
Wraith before you told me that you would play her.
Yeah,
because you
it's
have
obvious.
told me that you would play her.
Yes, of course. Because she's cool. Flipper flapper game.
Mhm.
Yes. You flipper flapper game thing. Okay, I can get Doom Eternal afterwards. Anyway.
Yeah,
So not trios, let's do this as duos, so it's just us. If we die, we die. Isn't that great?
Yes. Yeah, that's wonderful. I've always wanted to die. Seems like an interesting experience.
Yes! Let's die
And I can
together.
Do not die to the first
Die
people we
together.
meet, Kathy. I'm sure it will be okay. Oh
Hey,
god,
boss.
we are going to
Welcome
lose
stream.
so hard.
Oh, of
Yep.
course we are. It's gonna be fantastic. Yay! It's gonna
Third
be
time's the
great.
charm.
Let's die together. Yes.
Yeah.
oh no.
Till
Piastic.
death do us part.
It is fun.
That's the done. That'll be great. Hey, at least you're not gonna die alone.
Also, I
I still
mean,
think
who else?
That you changing it to Kai Merc was a wasted opportunity. Should have been Merkai.
No.
Yeah.
God, no. Then it could
Hell
just be
yeah.
taken as murky. And people always have that darn
Murky.
name. There's nothing that I can do about it. I'm never.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's not even iconic either. Not really iconic.
It
I
would be
mean,
after a while.
memorable. Kai Merc is different. It has this certain unique look to it. You can just kind of glance
Does
at
it?
the side of your, in your peripheral a little bit, and you'll be able to see, oh, that's Kai Merc that was speaking. It's
I don't
just
think Kai
that. It's better.
Merc. I see a Merc 346.
Kai... I'm gonna punch you in the wall right next to your face, and you're gonna be like, is that where you're gonna be like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I didn't know you had this type of problem.
Maybe.
Kings Canyon?
What's that one, man?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go make something to eat, because I'm getting really hungry.
On PC, I'm pretty sure I'm level 1, because the first time I'm playing on PC.
I just polished my grapple.
You're malfunctioning, Kelly. Careful. I saw you punching your own chest. Yeah, absolutely. So I gotta kill these guys, I see.
Oh, nice, I'm the jump master.
You got blood on my shirt.
Alright, so we gotta go somewhere safe that you're not gonna die immediately, so I'm thinking
Let's land here.
not there.
Why did you suggest it there, then?
I say we land here.
Yeah, okay, I think we'll be safe if we land.
Okay. So when are we
I really
jumping?
don't know where. Oh, when my game stops lagging and I actually feel comfortable. Okay.
This might be a good place to land. Here
We're
we
not
go.
actually gonna be landing
It's a
there.
long drop. Fun.
I'm just following you. Yeah, you marked one place. We're going towards another completely different place. I'm not sure you noticed
I know.
that. You poop stain.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Oh, jeez, I gotta remember how to play. Okay.
You gotta
Something in
remember,
here.
it's
You gotta
probably a
check
good
the
idea,
little.
yes.
There's probably a gun in this blue one. I think.
I hope so.
I don't really know how this go. Oh, there's nothing. It's just a grenade. Gun over there. Grab it.
I got it.
Yes.
Good, we're inside.
Normally, I would go to. Oh. That's an abyss. I don't remember it being this way.
Because this level is new, as far as I know. Ba-ba-ba.
Jeez, I'm not
Yeah,
confident in my
this
aim
is-
right now.
I'm not confident in my aim. What are you on about?
I'm less confident in it.
Pretty sure you're not.
There's pressure for me to do well because you're not going to.
Hey, that's such confidence! Jesus.
You know what? Somebody's been here before. How'd I ping that?
First,
I
I'm
have.
going to loot here. Looks like some enemies have been here.
Did I walk slowly again? Was there a way? Instead from just crouching?
I mean, you're pressing the button to do so.
No, to crouch. That's it. Okay.
Should ask me to do
This
a thing.
place
real
is all
quick.
looted.
Let me do a quick change. It's fast. No one will even notice it. There we go.
Jeez.
Helmet here. Level 1.
Someone died.
No, you won't die. Maybe.
Hey, positivity here, okay? Oh my god,
goodness.
that's the goddamn Brazilian name. Seriously?
I am taking fire, friends.
Are you taking fire?
Zipline deployed.
Ah, jeez. They're both up there.
I see it. But I couldn't do much.
Oh my goodness. They had rifles, blue armor. Where was all the loot?
Wasn't that great? It was just death.
No.
It was great.
This is malarkey.
It's been perfect. What are you on about? What? Get him out of here.
Hey, well, at least we placed number 15.
Yeah. You were not in last. That's right. You did good.
How did we... Oh my goodness. I had the flank
great.
going. Maybe.
Yay, I'm gonna grab a pack. Yay. Okay, there we go. I'm actually gonna change something.
I did
I
did the best that I could with an RE45 and a
Hey,
white
I
shield.
had a thing that I couldn't even shoot properly. Just pull. It was farting. Whole thing was farting. That's all it was doing.
What?
Yeah.
You cannot say that about the EVA 8 Auto.
It was farting. It was not auto. What do you want about? That was as auto as me trying to spit one at a time.
You know what? I'm not going to force you to get the scraps of weapons because I know that would only make the entire team here weaker. Possibly, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
I actually don't remember what some of the weapons are anymore. It's been a while. Kathy's learning, Merc is learning. I'm relearning in my
Oh,
case.
they are learning.
There's more than
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Plastic Fox, I did everything. Everything that I could there. It was just bad luck. Like,
It kind of was, actually.
See, I was getting shot at. I tethered away as fast as I could because I had to. I wouldn't win against somebody with a rifle. And then what I decided to do was I jumped down back to the first floor. So, then immediately I could use my ultimate, get away as fast as possible, and then as soon as the tether came back off cooldown, or grapple, get back up there and flank the people that were attacking Kathy while they were distracted. Instead, their Bloodhound activated his sonar, and yeah, then it's just kind of like he was looking right at me because he was a little bit behind, and everything went downhill from there. My only chance was blood.
I mean, it could be worse, right? Maybe.
It could have been worse, yeah.
I mean...
Also, good job on trying to shoot them with a shotgun.
It was like
you dealt more damage than me. Yeah. I'm surprised I only dealt the amount of damage that I did. What was it? How much damage did I do?
I only had a little shotgun.
I only dealt 48 damage with that thing. How the hell? I'm getting back into it, okay? You play the iPad. Yes.
30 players in queue. 11 days remaining, I guess, for the next season or something. It's the only thing I can guess. That's a cool outfit. Cool outfit.
Yes.
I'm gonna open this pack. Okay. It's a grenade. Okay. There we go. I got poop! It wasn't even good. It wasn't even for Wraith. That was disappointing. Had this cool outfit on PlayStation. It was actually mostly black, but then she had like red lines on it. Let's see if I can find it. It was... Which one was it? Oh, no. Was it one of these? I think it was the normal version of one of those. Was it Bloodline? Oh, here we go.
Oh?
I'll have to check later. Install the PlayStation version and see what happens.
Alright, you got this.
Ready to go.
Listen and fight.
Zoom, zoom. Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Someone just for not giving me a message, but that shouldn't scare ya much. I'm the jump master this time.
Alright, Jump Master, where are we headed?
I have no idea. Can't I pass Jump Master?
To you, it's a gauntlet.
You could.
To me,
I'm the jump
Yeah,
master.
have fun.
I won't let you down. Except
Oh
by
my
falling.
goodness. Okay, how about this?
This might be a good place to land.
We're gonna be landing
You
in
had
Lava
the same
City.
expression as my customers when I was
Lava
a
City.
waiter. Satisfied.
Sounds hot.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
I do, I think. I think I breathe. Yeah, I think Bucket on would be breathe here. Da 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 na na na. Are there people over here? Did you?
round one, beginning ring countdown. Next ring's far.
Alternator here.
I got a pew pew.
Backpack here. Level 1.
First blood. First blood. Should have seen that coming.
No. Okay.
Going to face.
Oh no. Wrong button by accident. Hey Alan, welcome to stream.
Hey, Alan.
Jump is silent.
Welcome to stream, Alan.
Mozambique here.
Okay, Mozambique is there. Okay, good to know, I guess. I have to shoot you now.
No, it's all good.
Okay,
I'm certain of it.
just making
Alright, let's-
sure.
I don't know what to do. I'm so conflicted. I need to
Kill
fight. I need to kill.
Hemlock here.
Hemlock. Was that good? Can't remember. Longbow
It's
DMR.
probably better than the poop stain I have. So don't worry about it. Your collabs are lane with all the master animators just begun today. Nice. Oh.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
Alright, let's start walking. Running. Walking?
Everything.
No way.
The ring isn't very close. 45. Let's explore this way.
Go there.
Okay. Let's explore it this way.
Survey
Yes.
beacon, something broken.
Scanning for the next ring.
Da,
Check
da,
your
da,
minimap.
da. Here's the package.
Extended supply bin here. Could have something good.
Ooh. Arrows, and you know what? I'm gonna pick up this bow.
Okay.
Okay. Running over to
There's
you.
a stock that I stand on.
Grappling.
In progress.
I can
How
see
you doing?
that the ring's
Thank you.
moving on the map.
We gotta run.
I am.
Faster.
I
Maybe this is why I
lied.
play Octane. Sometimes. Just gotta keep on running.
Thank you.
Running.
New kill leader appointed.
Welcome back, Rooney.
New kill leader. Package being delivered. Care package coming in.
Welcome back.
We do not have good ammo.
Devotion here.
Actually, wait, I'm picking this up. I want it. Devotion's great.
Pickups are not so good.
Maybe. Treasure pack. Ooh. Get him.
Better.
Might be something good this way.
Round 1 closing. Oh no.
Okay. Please, come on. There has to be some armor somewhere around here.
One can
I'm really
wait.
just waiting for us to start getting blown up by somebody that just sees us before we see them, you know?
That can happen, yeah. It's okay.
Setting up a zip line.
Oh, there's a zip line right there. Whatever.
What the fuck?
What?
Disasters happen. Where is it?
L-Star here.
Disastrous,
Wait a
disastrous.
minute. All-Star?
Huh?
I don't know if I want the... You know, I'm using the L-Star. Some people say it's garbage. Maybe it most definitely is, but I'm using it.
Okay. I mean, I have a Havoc. What's better? Devotion, no doubt.
Ooh. Hey,
Body shield here. Level 4.
Void jumping.
you want it? You're the streamer.
Okay. I'll take it.
If you fail me, I'm blaming you.
If you blame me, I'm failing you. Huh. Imagine. That makes sense, actually. Where are you?
Arc star out.
On roof.
Yeah, I saw you.
At least I was.
No.
They're up there.
Yeah. Whoop. Thing.
Hello, Fucker!
I'm taking fire. I am down.
Wow, they have a much better guy.
They were, yes, and I'm running from the wall. Son of a fuckers. Bitches.
Well, it's a good thing you have the armor. I need to watch my language.
Two sides. Yeah, I'm just playing Apex. I can play Apex if I want. I'm a streamer. Anything goes.
Oh my god, I actually yelled that out. I shouldn't have done that.
Wait, do what?
Oh, you know what I'm saying.
No, I have no idea because I just heard shots, so I have no idea what you said.
Oh. No, well, I just said a swear word, that's basically it.
Ah, okay. Ah, you got a treasure pack. Yay! You're doing ranges. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume it's just normal games.
Oh my goodness. You'll get him eventually. We're getting better. We dealt more damage than last time.
I mean, yeah. Okay, here we go. To get used to the game on my laptop, so makes sense.
Maybe I need to play this more like Valorant or Counter-Strike and just wait for somebody to peek a corner so I can kill them. You know?
Makes sense.
Not that they die instantly, you know.
They never do. That's the thing.
Maybe if I had the devotion out. Oh, or the bow. I don't know how much damage that thing does.
Probably
I never got
lot.
to use it that match.
I'm gonna assume it does a lot.
Yeah, so if I use that while still in the air, because I know that my aim is very reliable while I'm flying through the air, obviously, especially with something like a bow.
That's it. I don't know about that, you know.
If all the
First thing
damage I
could
dealt
add-
was me in the air, I dealt 108 damage with an LMG while
Hey,
flying.
White Fox! Welcome to stream!
Welcome to the fucking army, White Fox. Make yourself
Thank
comfy.
you for the follow.
What is this?
Yes. Yeah, the bow sack.
I thought I got a Cosmic an Apex back a moment ago. I guess not. Hey, Freddy now.
Hey, Freddie. How you doing?
Now the big question is, what is the bow sack?
The bow sack is a compound bow that I picked up in the midst of all that. And that's
so
what
that's
you
what the
actually
bow
gave
is.
me. Yeah.
You could join, possibly. It's all die. Mama, 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 mama.
Go ba 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 ba.
52 players in queue. Oh my.
Yes. Well, for me it says 57 players in queue.
Yep, now it says 57. Yeah.
Imagine. Oh.
It didn't for a while, and then it did.
Wait, there's only 57 players in queue? We need 43 more.
That's okay.
Is it?
I only
Is it
main
really?
Wraith, so the heads up is Wraith is mine. Mama, mama, mama.
Oh?
Hi, Brian. Walk it off. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Alright. Bear in mind there's that giant orb there. If you walk into it, you're going to be teleported someplace else.
Sounds awesome to me.
Yes.
Pick the right way and go.
Zoom. Although I could swear I had a few more characters on PlayStation. Oh well, I probably did. Mama, 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 mama.
This time.
I say we land here.
No, I'm not. You are.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
There's going to be a lot of people around us.
You think?
Good luck.
There is. I already see them.
Taking damage, friends. Frag out. Using grapple.
Shit. Oh, no, no.
I have been down.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Already?
What are they hitting me with? A peacekeeper.
Attention. First blood.
this is malarkey. Yeah, you just stay there.
Never mind.
You silly! Oh my goodness.
It's okay. I didn't mean to kill you. Maybe.
Wait, what the hell's the button again?
I'm preparing myself.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm figuring things out.
Okay.
Anyway, good job.
Yay. You didn't die.
In fact, now I have a... Oh, wait, they had a Mastiff. Because it's been changed. Oh.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Hostile close.
There is no hostiles right there. Ignore that. At least not that I know of.
Imagine if there was.
It'd be horrible.
It would be horrible.
Mozambique here.
My God.
I need it. Attention.
You need it? You need the Mozambique?
Nope.
Watch for them.
It was the auto response from clicking things.
I hear people.
As a reply! Above.
Yeah.
Firing.
Ow! From behind you.
Yep. Oh, goodness gracious.
Blank.
Didn't even know that window existed.
You didn't die in the first 30 seconds. That's right. You survived for 2 missions, 40 seconds. Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness. Why are we dying to these people that have nearly 1,000 kills?
We got this.
I mean...
Like, I'm just looking at how they play and they're just...
I mean,
they look like they
going
watch
to rank,
several streams an
we'll
hour.
fight these people.
Oh my goodness. Is this
Guess
my
if we
fault?
do ranked. I don't know, is it?
If we do ranked, I feel like the queue times are going to be absurdly long.
They probably will be, yeah.
Because we're awful.
You win or you die. Sure.
But it's generally just always been a bad position to be in. I had only a Mastiff. They had purple armor. They had an auto shotty, and they could just use that at range. And then somebody pokes in from the window, which you didn't know about, so you were dead. And then it was just me behind this little shelf, already damaged against both of them. It was an impossible situation.
Very right, yeah.
So how did we get into it in the first place? We entered that building. We thought nobody was around. I did try to make the most of it, because I knew that the person would be walking behind you, would drop down through the door, and I did wait with the shotgun, but... I guess...
It's not about winning or losing, it's about having fun or getting 5-star gotchas. Yes.
I got it.
Yes.
So, if I had a different angle at the door, you would have still died at the window, but I could have killed the... Because no, we wouldn't have known that somebody was at the window. I didn't even know the window existed, okay? But in this case, I would instantly kill the person that was at the door. And then, with the Mastiff, maybe kill the other person. Even though we both only had white armor, and it's a very unfortunate situation through and through. Dissecting this is great for me, because I just don't immediately understand what is happening and what I could have done better, you know?
You have to understand?
Alright, got an update. Let's land here. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
No, I don't have to breathe. Don't worry about it. I'll just phase shift and stuff.
First blood.
First blood, and it's Not us. Wonderful.
Yeah, first blood, not us. Good idea.
Somebody else is here.
They laid traps.
Enemy taken down.
Oh my god.
Hey, my punch it, okay? Still no weapon.
Repairing.
Still weapon. Ah! Bitches!
On the enemy.
Need to recharge
Nope,
my
not I
shields.
want it, teacher.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Catching myself up.
Okay. But they picked up the friend.
I am taking fire, friends.
You're being aimed at.
Oh my goodness, why are we trapped here? Yeah. Are we? Are we real? No, they're trapped here.
Charging my shields.
Let's just get back. I need to take a step back from this. Let them deal with the other person with the sniper.
Doesn't it?
They've laid traps.
I'm just kind of waiting for them to.
I need health.
They got a door on the other side. Ah, whatever.
Contact with target. Throwing thermite grenade.
I just want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
We have time.
You're not. Wait.
Frag out.
Nope. They also don't want to be there anymore.
Apparently not. Not a bad idea, you know?
45 seconds, rings close.
Repairing my damages.
Oh wait. Kathy,
Yes?
use your syringe. Use 40.
Only 30
Hold
seconds.
4
I
to
don't
switch
have
between all
more.
that
The
stuff.
ring's close.
I used them before
Oh.
already.
Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Catching myself up.
If you ever see any blue ammunition, I need that for the charge rifle that I've been using. They're
10 seconds
Kerthunker.
to the
Let me
ring.
see if I have any.
It's close at least.
I just found some.
I have an extended life mag that is blue.
The ring's moving, friends. Opening fire on the enemy. Enemy down.
Whoops.
Enemy down.
Firing.
Attention. The champion has been
Another one down. Well, not down. Ooh!
The champion.
I heard something.
Enemy sniper.
That
I am
was.
taking fire,
Yep.
friends. Reloading.
Yep. Be careful. I think
From
somebody's coming
which
up here.
window? It might be.
Repairing.
It's not from a window.
From the right. I heard
No,
that.
no, no.
I
They're
heard that.
downstairs.
Care package.
Really?
Have fun.
attention.
Recharging
There is a
shields.
new kill
Heads up.
leader.
New kill leader.
Come on. Where are you?
Everywhere.
Recharging shields.
Ka-cha-chum.
Okay.
Are they down here?
Opening fire on the enemy.
Probably shouldn't be opening fire on them.
Maybe not.
But also having them come over here because of the flatline. Like I have a flatline on me right now. So what happened was somebody was out far on a ramp, and they were shooting at me from there. I could have sniped back if I wasn't about to just fall down and die.
Yeah, that would
We'll get knocked down.
Better version of
Right now the
Robin
ring is
Johnson Jr.
closing on us very, very
it is.
slowly. We can... I think we can step out now.
Okay.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
クラフティングです。どうぞよろしくね。
Recharging my shields.
Yes, you are. Welcome back, Jen.
I'm glad you survived.
Yes. Survive is good.
Survive the nation.
Yes.
Survivinification.
Okay. We gotta run. Like, now.
Okay. Yep, because of the thing is over there.
Watch for them.
Alright, let's see. Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Who's ready to
Yes.
fly on a zipline? I am.
I want to fly on a zipline. Why are we going right through the thing?
No, it's fine. It's the first one. We barely take any damage.
Okay. I'm holstering the weapon. I think it was a little bit faster.
Opening fire on the enemy. Firing. Reloading.
I'm staying in here.
Hmm?
You're in a kill zone.
Took out an enemy. Repairing my
Um,
damages.
Getting
You
out of here is
can-
probably a great idea.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, but I have loads of syringes. You
Look
don't.
at the map.
Hmm?
The next ring is far.
What?
Okay.
Replicator
Ooh.
incoming, friends.
Such good stuff. Okay. Coming back now.
Jesus.
I
Someone
might
was
be
here.
kitted out.
They didn't even see me.
I am repairing myself.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Really hope they don't.
You're going around.
I'll watch your back.
Okay. See if I can spot them.
There's a window here. I think they're coming out now. Or are they?
Unless they kept going. I saw someone going here.
Did they really just go all the way around?
Yep.
They're not in here.
They went all over the place. Yeah. So I guess this is the part to get out of here. Someone.
Oh my goodness.
The enemies are shooting at me. Fire.
Over here.
They're in that house all right. They were hiding on the roof.
Smart.
Giving my shields a recharge. 30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
It is? I didn't know.
Shooting those people. Sneaking is a specialty. Where did you go, you filthy red armor?
You filthy animal.
They had very, very powerful. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Whatever. Gotta go.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Ring's coming in.
Got them.
Just a side thing.
Bish.
We gotta go. This ring damages us a lot more.
Not yet. Second one.
Care package coming in.
Ooh, ooh. Gee, thanks.
Ooh. Gold. I'll try and pick it all up.
Okay.
Oh god, I've gold everything now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
God,
boy, oh boy,
these
oh
hurt.
boy, oh boy, pain, 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 agony, pain,
Don't
agony,
run that
pain,
way.
agony. So much pain, so much agony. I completely did the wrong jump. Oops. It's okay to worry about it. I'm falling.
They're dropping a replicator.
I don't you just love it when you do the wrong jump.
Okay, you know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna recover you somewhere else. That'd be right there.
Let's move this way.
Free falling. Yeah. Delivered beacon. The beaconification. Oh, I remember this weapon from Titanfall. Yes. That's exactly what I remember it from. Titanfall 2, mind you. Nice.
My mouse just turned off.
Oh no!
I mean, it left it clicking, that's all.
Someone opened that, but took nothing.
Huh. They're too scared. Damn it.
I'm arriving. I'm returning.
Let's go this way.
Dun dun dun. How did I go? I can't right now.
Behind us.
There's another squad attacking.
Oh my
I don't even
goodness.
have weapons yet. Fuck.
From both sides.
Yep. I didn't even have the weapons yet.
Darn. Hey, but at least I did much better there. We placed
Oh,
fourth
yeah.
place. Hey, look at us go.
Look at that. Look at that.
Making contact with enemy.
No. It went better. It went better. Okay, now I can hydrate. Now I can hydrate. Easy.
Can't believe I got 2 kills again. I thought I was doing
Attack.
awful.
It works, right? I'm ready to recruit me training. Mickey, yeah. Yeah. Banner bows. Not necessarily what I use, but okay.
I had a gold backpack, gold helmet, and gold armor. But I
was
still
the
buy.
other I see nothing here. Hum, 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 hum. I inspect you with Lacey. With a heart and everything, of course. Okay. So you say you sent me a thing, but I don't see anything. But you said you did. Do I got exactly did you send something? Because definitely was not me. Yep, there's nothing here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move this here. And then here. You might get from Saber Archerist. No, I got nothing here. Yes. So I don't see anything. Anywhere. Nor on my friends list. Are you sure you're sending to the right person? Because I don't think you are. Well, I see it's Saber Archers, so if I do a manual thing. Okay, I sent you a manual invite. I mean, friend invite. It's okay, Crow. As long as you're enjoying it, doesn't matter.
Oh no. People are getting addicted to the game. It really is fun.
Yeah. I'd like to try that.
It's like
Pokemon Unite.
Honestly, it should be less compared to League of Legends and more compared to Heroes of the Storm.
Isn't that essentially the same shit?
Well, no. It really is not. League of Legends has items.
Uh-huh.
And it has single towers. Right?
Yeah.
These little things you destroy, right? Heroes of the
Wait, you left the
Storm
party.
is compared to League of Legends because over time throughout the game, your entire team levels up, and connection.
You left the party.
I lost connection.
I invite you in.
What?
I invite you again.
Well, yes, but also I'm not dissing it.
No.
Invite me again.
No one is
Oh,
missing anything.
Oh, it's there. It actually showed up normally now. Anyway,
But you see normally?
Heroes of the Storm, on the other hand, does not have any items. And as your team levels up, you get new special traits or abilities. Essentially, that's something similar to what's happening in Pokemon Unite. It has that Heroes of the Storm level up aspect, but just for each individual person, where they get new traits and abilities.
I have to try it. I was gonna download it yesterday, but then I was like, wait, it's a bit big, and we were streaming, so I didn't. And I forgot to do it today. I might later.
I might later.
Cha
For
Yes.
emotes, whenever they go in third person, they have an anti-peek feature. So enemies that we cannot see will not be drawn when we're in third person.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes total sense, actually. Good job. It should always be like that. Let us use third person if we want to.
And the enemies
Yeah.
only appear whenever you're able to see them.
Yeah, from the actual first person. So it makes total sense. I think it should be like that.
Yeah, I think
I like
everything that we can't see should just be a black void. So, no.
Or just nothing whatsoever.
The All-Father will gift us today.
Bloodhound.
Let's go find them all.
Zing! You can do it, Pathfinder. I mean, Merc.
Let's have fun, friend.
Let's kill people! That's how I translated what Pathfinder said. Let's kill people. Basically what I heard.
Yes. Care package weapon. Oh my god, they killed somebody with it. Oh wait, never mind. They didn't kill. That's weapon kills. Never mind. I thought it was actually something cool.
This might be a good
What
place
was
to
that?
land.
But I actually. Yeah, I thought that meant they killed somebody with the care package, but no, they only killed somebody with the weapon they got from the care package, which is disappointing.
Yes.
700 and
Hold
drop.
your breath. If you have a respiratory system,
There is one squad, I think, also going to the same place that we are, but we're gonna arrive first, so we have an advantage. What the? Did
We
it
hit
just?
something. We hit the thing.
That
We may not have an
hitbox is
advantage
bored.
anymore.
Yeah, we do not. Let's just grab anything you can from the first building, and let's head away from here as fast as possible. So
might be something good this way.
let's go over to Turbine.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I got a pea shooter. Literally.
Hemlock here. Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo
You should get
here.
that because I feel like you crouch down a lot. So take this, the hemlock. Not the I could use it, but yeah.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is.
Marking our surroundings.
Grappling.
I got it.
Electro. Don't go back over there. The team was just over there.
What could possibly go wrong anyway?
Hey, look, it's a sky taxi. What was that?
Could possibly
That
go
wasn't
wrong?
us. I am going this way. All the way around.
Good job, good job, good job. I had an alternator.
Using grapple.
Oh, that's not how you do it.
Nope.
I am taking fire.
I am taking fire, friends.
Marking our surroundings. Eyes up.
Woo.
I am down but alive.
I am taking fire. I am down.
Oh my goodness.
Gah!
I was having a bit of a finicky situation with my weapons.
Oh, why?
I was trying to switch out a different weapon,
That would do it, that would do it.
but instead what happened was I got messed up. I think I had a different alternator entirely in my loadout.
You did?
But it
You
switched
dropped
both the
one.
positions of the weapons, and I end up with the Hemlock Burst AR at point blank instead of a rapid fire machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
It did not end well.
No. Hey, sis, man. Welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
sis man.
Welcome to the
Welcome to
stream.
the stream. Make yourself comfy.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yes. Do you think we can do it this time?
Maybe. Hey, Mr. Roll. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, God.
We're almost late. All of the players, all of the kids. I mean, there's 3 of us. We could try Arena 2. And see what happens.
I only have a 33% chance to kill somebody.
Not bad, eh?
I mean, that's horrible.
Could be way worse. Could have 0% chance. Wouldn't that be worse?
No.
Yeah, it'd be worse, yeah.
No. If I had a 0% like kill rate, I'd just be like, okay, I'm a terrible person, no wonder. I'd at least be able to excuse myself. But right now it's like, there's stuff to learn.
Of course.
You know? My goodness.
The All-Father will gift us today.
Mark, yep. Never mind.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
Yeah, auto choose, it doesn't.
It's fun, a lot of work on the second day. Best out during all 3 days. I can imagine, yes.
Introducing your champion.
Every day is a new victory.
Oh my. There's people here now.
I'm the jump master.
No, I'm not.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
Except my falling. I don't know about that.
Let's land here.
Oh, wait, what? You suggested over there? What the heck? What do you mean?
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
So I've got fun. Well, it depends if you're not afraid of heights and all that.
Oh, God. I can imagine the jump master trolling everybody in the group and just dropping everybody into the abyss. No.
That would definitely be a thing, yeah.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
I think I hear somebody else here. Might have been.
Round 1. Beginning.
I mean, you can also hear me, I think.
Great.
Yeah,
Already
that's
inside the ring.
why I say I think.
Hostile close.
Nope, people are here.
Oh, are they?
Gotta help up here. Barrel stabilizer here.
I need some help.
You died. It's okay. You no longer need the help. You're dead. Wait, where are you?
Here.
There you are.
Be careful when you open up that door. Is it clear?
It's so far seems to be clear.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Grappling.
Sentinel over here. Interesting weapon.
Firing. I am taking fire, friends.
P2020 here.
I am repairing myself. Here I go.
Whee! out of here.
Yes, you are. Except you went up there.
I might have, but look.
Did you?
It's all gonna be okay.
Really?
I am repairing myself.
Are you?
Yes.
Recharging
Okay, just making
shields.
sure.
Shield set, shield set, shield set.
I am down.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus!
Hey, where'd you... Hey, can you help me out here?
Just a second. I
Electro?
heard people.
Look out, grenade.
Gonna hop up here. Tempo.
Jesus!
I think I'll just stay up here. Oh my goodness.
Squad eliminated. It's okay.
Wait, that was a 30-30 repeater?
That's what?
I didn't know it dealt so much. My goodness.
Ah.
Mm.
Always learning. Okay, let's keep it into the next.
Wait, no, there's no way. Were those all
Wait, what?
headshots?
Is that a bad thing?
Hmm.
I think it seems pretty good to me.
It has a 162 body damage per second. So, essentially, in 1 second, you can die to this if they're just hitting your body.
See?
What?
Isn't that a good thing?
Uh,
I mean, it's good if you're the one shooting anyway. Otherwise, not so good. You want to be the one shooting.
no, they actually did hit me in the head 3 times.
Oh, there we go.
I see.
Fly fighter. The hour is decided. Ready to go. Trust it.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's go find them all.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Yes?
This is your champion.
This is only the beginning. 끝나면 알 거야.
I see.
I'm the jump master. This time.
No, I'm not.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Yeah, it's awesome. You're the jump master.
I say we land here.
Find your path, Pathfinder.
Copy that.
How do we even get up there? It's floating.
Yeah.
Hold
Whatever.
your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Zoom.
Hostile spotted. Enemy over there. Let's go this way.
This is not a good spot. Get in the vehicle. Let's go for something faster. Or not.
This is my stop.
Get
I
out of the
didn't even know there were
vehicle.
vehicles now. That's no.
There were.
Well, for me, it's new anyway. The seasons I played, there were no vehicles.
Elstar here.
Mozambique here.
Ah, poop stains there, I see.
Wingman here.
But alas, it's the only thing I have right now.
First
There you
blood
don't
on
have
the
everything
enemy.
else.
There's a wingman. Very important. If you can hit somebody in the head a few times, dead instantly.
That's good to know. like that, man. Just for science, you know, because
For
probably
science,
it's not going to do anything.
Attention.
It's only for science.
There is a new kill leader.
Backpack here. Let's go level 1. Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Mozambique here.
I think there's a handlock here. Better than keeping the eyes.
Level 3. Spitfire here.
Whenever somebody pings something and you want it, you can middle click it to
Yeah. It does an auto response.
So for that, level 4, level 3? Oh, is it level 3? Whatever level armor there. Yeah, level 3, right there. We'll grab that.
Yep. I am indeed.
Mozambique here.
Who cares?
Shotgun ammo here.
Jeez, he told me never to do that, but now here I am.
The ring is not close.
Ah, the ring is not closed. Hey, that's good.
Oh god, there's another one.
Yes. That's a lot of Mozambiques, you know that?
Far ring, 45 left.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Jesus Christ, that Marvin scared me.
Marvin.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 3.
You heard me start shooting.
Yep.
So the reason why they're called Evo shields is because as you deal damage, they get better. They upgrade. Whenever a purple Evo shield upgrades, it becomes red, and that means that a golden Evo shield does not level up. Also, you two need to hurry up and get over here.
I am. I was just, you know, harvesting the crops. There you go.
And Belushi. We do not need this. Okay. Go to the new place we shall. This is just free.
I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of running and see what happens.
Attention. Delivery.
Incoming care package.
Kill leader appointed.
Oh, you're back as you.
New kill leader.
Yeah.
I guess it will be a very long time until it closes in on us.
Alright, for Kathy playing Apex. Yes. It is indeed.
And all gold R99. Better get some kills with that thing.
Is that good or a bad thing?
I don't know. Is the pressure a good thing?
I don't know. Is it?
This is not safe for me to be doing.
Is anything ever safe to be doing?
Shots fired at me. Target over there.
Is it in there?
Okay. That thing takes a little bit of force. I see.
Easy?
I bathe in the
The Bosec.
Are they?
Because I'm trying it out. Jesus, why do they deal so much damage? I only got to shoot that once. Goodbye. Wait, you didn't die?
Of course not. Close, but not.
I am taking fire, friends. And
Oh my god, the Bosec is good. Or maybe I'm just good with the Bosec. Get down here.
To recharge my shields.
Hey, Kathy, can you help me out a little bit?
I am. He's like,
Enemy down.
wait, where are they?
Frag out.
Let's go this way.
That was the thing. Ah! I was knocking down one, but another appeared.
The enemies are shooting at me. Setting up a zipline.
I did left a few
Oh,
decoys.
goodness gracious.
I know! First break, now wait, but thirst for blood is being quenched.
I
So like
love that bow sec. Oh my god, it felt so good to use.
it almost sounds like something else, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
What? Oh, wait.
Yes.
No.
Of course not. Put it down, put it down.
Well, that's my new favorite gun.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
See, 222% say so. Hell yeah. I am the say-soist. What, you gonna dab me? Aww. You're gonna doubt my say-so?
Yes. Look, if we hug and cuddle in a hotel room bed, we will find out how say-so you really are.
Very say-so.
Either it can be incredibly wholesome, or something will go...
Super wholesome.
Well, it's not going to go
Super
wrong,
say-so.
but it's also not going to go
Because-
right. It just is what it is, you know?
I don't even know what cuddling is. That's how innocent I am.
What? That doesn't mean you're innocent. That just means you're dumb. Kathy. Kathy, you know what cuddling is, right? Kathy, please. You're not lying to me.
No, I don't know.
Don't
I'm super
fuss
say-so.
me.
Not anything that involves physical contact. I have no idea what it is, nor what it means. I'm that
You
sensitive.
shut in. Oh no!
Super say-so.
Please. Do not debunk me. I am speaking only the truth.
Do not debunk. Debunk. You were debunked.
Debunked.
Debunked. Do you know what a handshake is? Because that's technically, I have no idea what handshake is. Here, a handshake. I'm shaking my hand. Oh, nom nom nom. Bonk. See? I was bonk. I don't know what a bonk is. Yeah. Even though I set it up in my own channel, I'm not gonna.
The thing about the bow sec was that I expected it to I expected it to have much slower arrows. Like something that would take a little bit of time before it kerthunks. But instead that was practically hit scan. And that's what was great about it.
I mean, that's yours.
It's a crutch for me.
I will guide us to victory below.
Let's land here.
Well, not anymore. Maybe.
Let's land here.
Copy that.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're about to land, I think. Maybe. Oh,
Jump master.
I'm jump master.
This
What?
time.
Why?
Here we go. Ready up.
Did you leave on your own, you bitch?
Wait, the train was wrecked? Oh no! The choo-choo!
That's right. There's no choo-choo for you.
There is no choo-choo in this world.
Just go on the heck, Pepperdine.
I've been abandoned.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 1.
Hey, why are you breaking that door?
Because yes.
Wait, how do you even kick anyway?
See?
I broke the door.
Yes, it did.
Anvil receiver? Hmm.
And...
Going to face.
Nope. Oh well.
Okay.
Huh?
Either a auto or mastiff.
It's not rabbit. Don't worry about it. What could possibly go wrong, right?
I seek blood.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think I don't seek enough blood. You need more blood, bish.
The blood.
Ah!
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Wait. Da-da-da-da-na-na-na.
Ooh.
All Father, give me sight.
Yes. All of the fathers give the sight and stuff.
Okay, finding out what that is.
You what?
Ba ba ba. Oopa. Yes. That sounded so horrible. I loved it. What the? Why do you keep on kicking down doors?
Because I can. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Optics here. Close range.
This isn't Sparta.
Yes,
Let's pick
it
up
is.
those optics.
Thirsting for blows, looking cute. So you can never be too.
Let's go this way.
I want to go over here. I want to kill people. I want to destroy their existence. How far can I go with
You
this?
I need one. Yes.
That's.
You got a problem with that?
I don't know if that's a problem.
You do not have a problem with that. You're next in the hit list.
Warning. Ring closing.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
L-Star here.
I'm not using that. Not anymore after everything else that I've experienced. Spitfire's much better. Devotion's much better. Don't know where the All-Star would actually be used.
Someone traveled through here.
Target over there.
Enemies over there.
Are they? Where?
Let me just.
Care
Yep.
package being
Enemy
Someone
over
was
there.
gathering loot here.
Oh, I see.
Incoming care package.
Kinda.
I love firing.
It's a wraith.
Yep, they just poofed.
Enemies have
Because I hit her twice.
Mm-hmm.
Location compromise?
Target over there.
I shot a cargo bot.
Oops, I need to save this ammo.
Extended heavy mag here.
Might not be a bad
Level
idea.
3.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Are they?
Oh, whatever.
I don't even see them. Just yet.
Yeah. We gotta get closer because I just used up all the ammo there. I did deal quite a bit of damage though. That's a gun, all right.
It's not a gun. It's a weapon. Oh, that sounds bad.
I have fallen. I'm going over there.
And recharging shields.
Just us now.
I have been down.
Oh my god. No, you have a shotgun. Back up.
I couldn't do much. That's all I had.
And I put it
You were crossing.
Hold on.
We're already dead.
That's what I had. Ah.
It's fine. You two will get much better after after some time.
Also, look. Everyone appears. Choo 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 choo.
Choo 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 choo.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Oh wait, let me open something while I'm here. The sound even went fine. Imagine that. Interesting part. There's a little jazz. After this run, I'm gonna grab a drink. All right.
Oh jeez, but that felt so nice to gun her down. Also, Kathy, I really need to. I need to have a little time. There needs to be a little bit of an explanation what's happening here.
Wait, what explanation? Huh?
Never mind. You know what? It's just silly. It's just silly stuff. Like,
hey, silly is okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Silliness.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it.
My name is Wraith.
Fragment I know.
Yes.
Ahead. Vitaga victory and Slatra.
Let's have fun, friend.
You know, Pathfinder is the example of a portable computer. Has legs, has arms, has a monitor on its chest, has a keyboard on its chest. Clearly,
No,
a portable
don't
computer.
use me, please.
Yeah.
I say we land
I'm
here.
worth so much more.
I honor those who've
See
risen,
about that.
Well,
not
that's
those who fought.
I said don't use me. I'm worth so much more.
I'm sure you are looking for me.
No, no, no,
In some small way, you succeeded.
You don't. You know what?
I used to fear many things, but
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system,
I'm holding. Maybe.
Might be something good this way.
Quick, don't die.
Different areas here that you can see.
It's an early version of Burst will come from Chobits. Yes! Yes, it is.
level alternator here.
Wow, I haven't heard about Chobits in ages. Sheesh.
I'll start here.
In a very, very long time, yes.
First blood.
First blood.
Edward's first
The
blood?
battle begins.
Who's the bloody bastard? Yes?
Who's the bloody bastard?
Yes.
Light ammo, heavy ammo
You
here.
got a problem with that fish?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Do I?
I don't know, do you? You tell me. Fish?
Heavy ammo here.
Okay.
I have a 30-30 repeater. All right.
Have an L-star in the
Time to
bucket.
find out how powerful this thing really is.
By shooting it immediately and giving away our position by shooting up in the air.
A token to remember this
Woo.
moment.
Sounds promising. Kill it.
Grappling.
I hear humans.
Back right
Friends,
here.
there is an
Level
extended
2.
energy magazine here. Level 4. Havoc here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Why
Watch out
can
for
you
the
do
new
that?
kill
Something
leader,
like-
friend. My ultimate is ready. Woohoo!
The ultimate
I need
is
optics for a
ready.
marksman. I need a barrel. Looking for sniper optics. I need a sniper stock.
1 minute
Ooh.
before the ring closes. We have time.
I do not have a sniper stock.
I don't have any of those things you asked for. What are we doing
Great.
here?
The ring is close. Less than a minute.
A
What's
token
Journey?
to remember this moment.
It's approaching.
Let's explore this way.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get you a sniper stock,
30
Electra.
seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Arrows here.
Arrows here. Wait.
Might be something good this way.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Let's explore this way.
10 seconds.
come on.
The ring is close.
And there's the redeem of Valida. And yes, she deserves it. She's that awesome. Shit. I just wasted something else in it. Oh.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
You crafter.
Yeah.
Medkit here.
Let's explore this way. Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh goodness, we all have barely any armor.
Mozambique here. Eva 8 here. G7 scout here.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
I love loot. Nice. I'd be
Sniper stock
surprised
here.
if you didn't.
Level 3.
Crafting. I will not be long.
Is this your zipline? Nope.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
I'm crafting.
Hey, Donnie. On the stream. I've been trying.
Welcome to stream.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
There's a lot of light ammo.
How is the mute?
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh.
Hi, Tony. I forgot I
Yes.
was mute again.
Using grapple.
Daddy. I
What?
need it. I was talking the entire time.
Scanning the
Ah,
area.
good job.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Whatever.
You and you,
Nothing you
whatever
can do about it now.
really needs to fix it.
This one I did it on purpose because I can't do anything about
Yep.
what's already been done.
Knockdown shield
Oh
here.
Jesus, your walk scared me. I thought you weren't gonna be walking towards me. What?
I
Oh, jeez.
mean, I might just be trying to kill you.
No.
Sound shield here. Level 2.
Okay, come on. We gotta go towards the ring now.
Yes, we do. Wait a minute. Sniper
Shield battery
stock.
here.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Using grapple.
Oh, are you? Nice. How big as well? Okay, where's the grapple?
Good luck with the stream tomorrow.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Terminal inside this circle. Easy.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Round 2, fight.
Might be something good this way.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator income.
Bless me with sight. Helmet here. Level 2.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
All the
Object
killers.
here. Field it and become one with the hunt.
Yeah, I gotta go check.
I've already got a pretty powerful 30-30 repeater. I'm not gonna be using that. So both of you can
Half
have.
the squads remain.
I
Arrows
can't
here.
speak. Both of you can have bows.
Okay.
Where? I want a third party a battle. So if we ever hear any gunshots, let's head over towards
Let's
them.
explore this way.
Maybe. Oh, we hear them.
Hostile spotted.
Way over there.
Marking our surroundings.
The
Let's
marketing.
go this way. One minute. The ring isn't far. Enemy down.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Ah, people are dying.
The champion made a poor choice.
Reloading.
Yep.
That's good,
Great.
that's
The
good.
ring is
People
close.
dying is good.
Less than a minute. Setting up a zipline.
Half a minute. Ring is near.
Reloading.
Ten seconds. The ring's close.
Took out an enemy.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Their friend left them.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, that sucks for them.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
I am taking fire, friends.
Oh my god, they got the.
I see that.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Actually hit. Didn't kill him, but actually hit. Ow!
From the gun.
I am taking fire, friends. Contact. Frag out.
I'm down.
Shit.
The 10
Alright.
Bonk. Up there may have damaged them some.
Hey, can you watch my back? Please?
No, I can't. I'm dead. I can switch to you.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
You can do it.
It barely didn't hit.
Hey, it was a nice try. Come on. It was a nice try. There they are. They peeked.
Got your respawn bacon.
Yep, what's up?
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
We're leaving this weirdo. They actually have something very powerful.
They do. That's why they kind of kill me with just
Grappling the
two
zip
simple
line.
hits. See, grappling the zip line. That's just the best thing.
Alright, so we have this over here. It's enemies. But I don't think we can do anything about that weirdo. They're too powerful.
Yeah. You're kind of standing there.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Zoom.
Care package on high.
Okay. Yep. Here I come. Just need to grab new weapons or something.
Spitfire here.
We got the Spitfire, it's an LMG. We'll probably enjoy it. I think.
That works.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Giving my
Just
shields a
watch it,
recharge.
Whew. What a thrill all that was, huh?
Was it? Yes.
R99. Extended light mag here. Level 1.
So good.
Optics here. Close range. 1 minute. The ring isn't far. Cancel that. Optics here. Close range.
Now then. So how many maneuvers have effective loss when guard his own while he has a razor life? Hey, that works. And we have another lead left because she does indeed deserve it.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Kathy pulls up. I can't do that one just now. Oh, from behind!
Recharging shields.
They had something that was powerful. Here they go! Good job.
Only 2 enemy squads left. Don't worry, I'm here.
Woo! Shit.
Now you see me.
Okay, now I can do the kill. I think I can. Ta-da!
Oh my goodness.
I
Thought they were going to be coming from the bottom.
It kind of went okay, you know, not bad. You know, squad placed third.
Went okay.
Yeah, it went better than the others. Automatically good, you know? And the leak was up. Here we go. Yoink! Posture check. That was indeed needed. Oh wait, battle pass level 3. Where do I even see the battle pass? I didn't even know there was a battle pass. What the fuck?
Battle pass.
Battle pass.
Did you see battle pass?
Battle pass.
Battle pass.
Where do I even see the battle pass?
Battle pass this.
Yes. Well, it says I unlocked 100 Apex coins, but I didn't get
Mama.
Well, this is rigged.
Oh, okay. The free part and the non-free part. Whoop it. Legendary pack of boom. Yes, yes.
Lee,
Yeah?
you're amazing.
What?
Yes.
And to make me want to hug you a lot. A lot.
Okay.
Hey, hugging is good. Yeah. Okay, so in the meantime, while we're waiting for Electro to come back, I will check the Doom Eternal thing here. The Vugi sent me. This is the power to surpass Papa John. Hey, Mega! Welcome to stream!
Yeah, Mega. Welcome to the stream.
Because Vugi found... I actually found this as the previous thing that Steam was doing. Oh, that was great. So I'm going to assume this is just Steam keys. Activates in Portugal. Yeah, baby. Okay, so what's included in this version? About this game, blah blah blah, Unholy Trinity, Visual Doom Eternal. As the brand new battle mode, year 1 plus, you can put add-ons, okay. Has that and that. So basically everything. Jesus, it's more expensive, even with the discounts, to buy everything separate in the big ass pack. Okay, Electro. So, I am gonna do a thing real quick. Look here. Okay, so how do I do this? I get... What? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Error.
You dropped! Oh no!
No!
Why would you do this? Why would you abandon me? Leave me alone to rot and stuff. And
No!
Yes. I'm feeling like super mega ultra abandoned now.
You invite me.
I can't anymore. I feel abandoned and stuff. Yes, I can't do
Not
it.
the abandonment.
Yes.
If you ever did feel abandoned, I'd feel horrible.
There we go. That's such a thing. Wait, I need to do something that I actually accidentally did wrong. I was doing this with the wrong browser. Good job. Yeah, so this browser did not have the info that I need. This one does. Zzz. Please excuse me while I do this in another window. That you all don't actually see what I'm putting in. For obvious reasons. Ah, da, 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 da. Why is that thing over there? I was wondering, I'm just getting Doom Eternal in the background. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Proceed to check out. I'm a new customer. Yes, I am. Ah, there it is. There's the correct account. Welcome back, Tony. Would you like to save your battery? Why would I? No. What? Oh, they have PayPal. We're good. Don't worry about it. They have the PayPals. They have the PayPals. Yes. Pa, 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 pa. Their order is being processed. There we go. The orders and keys. There it is. Okay, let's go to the thing. Are you ready? Wait. Let me touch that. Let me open this thing. What did they give me? Will they give me something good? Okay, nothing good. I understand. I still have bundle games from FNAF on my account that have not been redeemed on Steam. Oh my! That's evil. So if I click this thing, I do this thing. Click. Okay. What about my redeem? What redeem? I said the redeem. I did the Leela redeem. I did it. You may have missed it, but I did at least. Wait, where did the Steam thing open? Oh, I didn't. That makes sense. Games. Activate the product on the Steamers. I agree. Steamification. Paste. Done. What? Oh, because it's the Bethesda launcher, not on Steam. I'm dumb. Jeez, I'm gonna have to update that thing. I haven't used that in ages. That's gonna take a little while. I'll fix that later. Don't worry about it. I like Minecraft.
Oh, you really?
They're good. Okay, ready? Ta-da-da-da-da-da.
I really have felt like I'm in a roll.
You're what?
We still in trios. Hello there,
shit, we're still
PR zip
free on-
code 08088.
I forgot about that, son of a bitch.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
I've got everything we need.
You sack of shit.
Oh no.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you
We're
can
going
leave
to
the
get
matches
carried.
in. No, I'm leaving the match.
We win. We win. Trust me. Don't trust me.
Oh
but
yeah,
you
we
know,
totally
we
win.
win. They're also the jump master.
Yeah, like I said before, the horror list was also good. Okay, let's change this. There we
You
go.
can press tab and click on squad to mute them if you ever have to.
No. You don't understand. They're using my character. No.
Wait. Oh my god.
They picked Ray. I was like,
Okay,
nope.
I'm leaving the squad as well. That's the very first time I've done that.
Yep.
Oh my
That's it right off the bat, you know?
You really, okay.
Yep.
What do you think of the random colors that I always have?
Yeah, you just pick through favorites, right? To pick random favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea, yeah.
There's only 3 in the random favorites, though.
Yes. Hey, Element. That's fine.
Hey, Element.
Oh, friend
Hey,
request.
Element.
I shall reject
I guess I'm
it.
comfy.
Oh, yeah, I totally rejected that. Yeah. Also,
It doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't be able to send you a friend request. We're already at it. You're on
This
my
is kinda
friends
weird.
list right now.
Oh wait, no, it's
In
because the game has a separate friends list itself. That's how you do crossplay.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Leah's here.
Whenever I was solo inside my own party, I could invite myself to my own party.
That's goddamn hilarious.
Things are a little bit.
So you could have been a party of you, and you.
Yes. Should I play Octane? Nah.
Up to you. I'm just going. With
We have a
Reeve.
job to do.
Hi, Diane.
Introducing your champion.
Champion squad. 1 person. Me, myself, and
Alright. Where are we going? Where could...
This might be a good place to land.
We're going there.
Sure. Everyone. You're the jump
Now.
master.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Zoom, zoom.
There's another squad right behind us.
Isn't that
But
great?
we're faster than them because I am the better jump master.
Okay.
Wait, does this not go anywhere? Actually, no, right here, ladder.
Phasing.
It's not really a ladder, but...
Son of a fucker.
Okay. There are people in there.
In here? So there are. Over all over the place behind you too.
First blood on the enemy.
Alright. Oh, wait, what?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. What were they killing you with?
Gun. A handgun thing. They had. Pew, 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 pew.
It looked like it was shooting shotgun.
But I had nothing.
Oh.
Maybe. I couldn't exactly tell because I was running. Yeah, so. Okay, take care, Tony. Thank you for being here.
Take care of yourself. Be
I
safe out
apologize
there.
for screwing up that.
Okay.
All screwing.
That was a terrible ending. With nothing there.
Oi. That's because I picked it all up, and look, then we didn't have any ammo.
Yeah,
I just didn't
nothing.
expect us to suddenly then be pincered by 2 squads. You had to...
I had nothing on me. Absolutely nothing. No weapon.
Fine, I'll drop us right next to the loot, like right on top of it. I'm sorry.
It's like, yes. I got a syringe. That's literally what I did. I stabbed myself.
Wait, now I think... Oh my goodness, I need to think better. After all of that, I still had my fists.
Yes, you do.
I still had my fists!
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Yes.
Amazing.
You could fist them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, given that I dealt 110 damage, in that situation, if I just rushed her down and smacked her in the face, easy. Dead. Simple as that. Then I could just go over there, kill the person with a shotgun, because they couldn't do anything. Yeah. Is it
Oh, my external PlayStation
bad
not right. That I got corrupted. It can happen.
Yeah.
Oh. Kathy, what are you eating? Like, what type of snack? I know it's cheese, but, you know.
No, it's not.
What?
Just nuts.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, goodness, I could go for some of that. Delicious. Delicious. Do you want to be jump master?
No, I'm good.
So you're just gonna backseat my jump mastering? You're
Yes.
just gonna say, "Oh, that was a bad."
I really am.
Okay.
I'm excited for new Dead Space. If it was a remaster, yes. It's a remake. No. I'm cautiously optimistic, which is different.
It's kind of like a let's see what it offers.
Because if it was a remaster, it'd be like, okay, awesome. It's the same game. There's no way they can, screw this up because it's the same game. It's not the same game. It's a remake of the same game, which is not the same game.
This is your champion.
Remakes can be great. And then there's also the remakes that are like trash. So, Demon's Souls is actually an exception. But it's made like Bluepoint. And Bluepoint are fantastic in their remakes.
This might be a good place to land.
Bluepoint is
Hold
a
your
good
breath,
example.
if you have to breathe.
But not necessarily Demon's Souls. Great, fantastic remake. Mind you. But I don't expect Dead Space to be at the level of Demon's Souls in that regard, because we're talking about EA here. Talking about EA here. I had to fuck up again, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Contact with hostile.
Oh, there's an officer.
RE45 here.
Hey, I got a gun. Pew pew pew. Literally a pea shooter.
Yeah, I have the pea shooter. I have a P2020. It's not even fully automatic.
Since you have a PP.
First blood.
What?
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
I don't think that is true.
I mean, it's kind of EA's fault they closed Visual Games. Of course it is. It's just not even the same people properly. Or it's like whoever the flipper who decided to. God damn it! I keep pressing the wrong thing. I'm stupid.
I see you, void jumping.
Yes.
Void jumping around.
And now I'm just jumping.
Given what we have, I don't know if we should. Over there.
We should what?
Fighting people could help us upgrade our armor.
It could.
I don't
Or
know.
it could just get us killed. It's great, let's do that.
Yes!
Oh, are you afraid of dying?
What? No.
Remember when EA used to be good?
Me neither.
Trying to think about. Do you remember the time?
I shot down a cargo bot.
That wasn't even purple, that's just garbage.
It was poop stain! I mean,
Garbage.
garbage?
Garbage. Okay, where are we going next?
I don't know, I still only have 2 pea shooters. Alternator and RE45.
Let's
All right,
explore
let's-
this way. Who's ready to fly on a zip
Faster.
line? I am. Enemy over there.
Yay!
People have been over there.
Yeah. I see them opening the things.
All I found was another pea shooter.
Damn it.
You're in their sights.
From pea shooter to pea shooter. What do you get? Double pea shooter.
Mozambique here.
No.
Is that a pea shooter? Now that is the most powerful gun in the game right there.
It's a double pea shooter.
Mozambique here. But I mean,
There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader.
You know,
I am taking fire, friends.
you're better than Activision. But at this
oh my
point,
goodness, I didn't
that's
even
not
realize
saying
that's
much.
what that was.
Repairing.
At this point, saying that you're better than Activision is not saying much. Because Activision is indeed like essentially.
Fire.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Bonk. Konami is a special kind of trash. Yes. That's why there is that thing of the pho Konami. Pho Konami.
What even?
What is Konami?
No.
Precisely. What is Konami? They are not even a shadow of their former self. They are but a memory. Long distant memory. But once was Konami.
You're deceased.
They are indeed deceased.
I get the feeling that we're looting wrong. You know?
Yeah, because usually I just get pea shooters. Because you're getting everything else.
No. All I had was only one rifle. There was nothing else. That's all we had.
Oh, that's bad then.
Pea shooter. Yeah. And we both had white armor, no helmets.
Yeah.
And sadly, the only
Darky.
blue thing that I had was a
Honestly.
knockdown shield.
Welcome.
Hey, knockdown shield is
What?
okay.
No, it's not. It only activates whenever I'm
Yes.
dead.
Better than not having anything, you know? Imagine if you didn't have one.
Then nothing would have changed.
I know, right? Just playing with specific people around here right now, Dirty. Sorry.
You be the friend, those be playing.
Pachinko is not the future, but the CEO
No,
of
it's not.
Konami wants people to think it is. Because he has a pachinko parlor he owns, so obviously he wants to use the company for its own things in his own parlor. Which is, you know, just worthless piece of shit, dude. No! I'm just playing with specific people, Dirty. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Pachinko.
I really, you know
Yes?
what? Maybe people are right about me being slightly toxic in a really dumb way. Because I have this really strong urge to say something that's just disrespectful. Like being glad that, oh yeah, you know what? Actually, in trios, I might have been doing better because there's more fodder in the way.
Yeah.
No. That's
At least
horrible.
you realize that.
No, don't just say that. Oh wait, are we talking about Ellen?
I deleted one message to see if they understood the point. I don't think they did. What, do you have Apex on it?
I'm sorry for calling you fodder.
I mean, if you actually said that in Portuguese, that'd be worse. Don't worry about it.
What? Okay.
Yeah. That is unfortunately true. So you can't, out of a technicality. You're doing well. No, I'm not. I'm still relearning the weapons. I forgot what most of them are. I just remember a few.
At least you're back. Your best only gets better.
Uh-huh. And I was still trying to relearn the weapons. Some I remember because they're the same as they were in Titanfall 2, but not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, how long is this queue being? Holy jeez. The element?
The queue for a lifetime.
There's a queue for a lifetime, holy shit.
What I really like about your greeting, is that it says "Make me greet you in ... whenever you don't click on it. So we could assume that really, due to your origins, it's "Make me greet you in Portuguese," you know?
What?
Where is the "Make me greet you in Portuguese" redeem?
It'll never be there, ever. You're getting your character design. Nice.
I know what I'm doing.
Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? Rishi.
Introducing the champion.
Oi.
None of this. Let's see if we're a match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's land here.
Let's land here.
We're gonna be
Why
landing
not
in a
there?
hot zone.
How about over there? Why not there? Why not there? How about there in the middle of the lava? I can
I
take
say
it.
we land here.
Yeah, right there.
Hostile spotted.
Middle of the lava.
Okay.
Yeah.
This might be a
Maybe
good
not.
place to land. Hold your breath if you have to. Let's go this way.
Might be something good. Target spotted.
Target spotted.
I have no idea.
Let's explore over there. Enemy spotted. Let's go this way. Let's explore this way. Cancel that. Let's go this way.
My goodness. Here, I'll take only the pea shooters. How about that?
No! We're having great shit!
First blood on the enemy.
Next ring's not very close.
And we're back to square one.
Found a bow check here.
Oh, it's pronounced the Bocek. I got that wrong.
It's the
Bocek your
Bocheki.
DMs. That's what they would say.
This freely eating food ASMR. Isn't it great? Yeah. God.
Hey, good job. Going on your face is very important there, I swear.
Isn't it? Yeah. Because my brain still remembers that space is the jump button by default, but I changed it. But it's still occasionally pressing space to jump.
Oh my goodness, why would you change that?
Because I use a very different method of playing. Because I actually do not use a keyboard normally. I just don't have it set up here.
Here I go.
If only there was a brain scanner that could tell when you mean to jump and when you mean to use the ability.
Mm-hmm.
Magical. Yes.
You want to
And
send
the greatness shall exude from you.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Can't you imagine? The greatness.
Yeah.
The imagination.
Yeah. That's the thing. I play with a half controller.
New kill leader appointed.
It's a thing. But I don't have it connected, and setting it up now would take too long probably, so I'm not. So I wouldn't even have a space bar to click normally. So this mistake would not occur.
The ring is a far distance. 1 minute
How did you even
remains.
get up there?
There's a zipline.
Was
What if I
there?
can ping it?
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Might be something good this
I missed
way.
it.
That did not ping the zipline.
Let's explore.
Yeah,
Right
muscle
over there.
memory is evil.
The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds.
What is around here? What?
What?
Huh.
Only 17 squads. Oh my.
Jeez, I have so many arrows. I know what my job is now. Here, wait.
Do you?
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool.
I mean, I got
Level 2.
arrows. Is the worst AAA publisher. Activision.
Wait, somebody's calling in.
Are they?
Yeah,
They are.
respawn.
Already? Sure. Yeah, Bojack.
Firing. Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. Enemy down.
You can like the games, you can hate the publisher.
Attention, delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
The list does change often, yes, but Activision is in general a worthless piece of shit most of the time. Ooh, I heard that.
I killed an enemy.
I just couldn't hit him with the ball.
Nice. Hey, Yata! Welcome stream! I
Welcome.
play Apex. I told you before. Where are you, pigeon?
I am taking fire, friends.
Are you? Ah, bitch from the side.
Oh my goodness.
Catching myself up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Hey, Roland. Welcome to the stream. You're doing, Roland.
Hey there, run.
I see the person.
Opening fire on
Make yourself comfy.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots.
You need to watch out to your right. Run.
Yep. I tried, but couldn't do much more. I'm dead. It was the worst AAA dev. That's a trickier one. Because sometimes it's not that they're bad, but that the publishers ensure they're bad. So there's a difference. Sometimes devs can be good and make really bad games if the publishers really rush them. Yay, I got a thing. Yay. I got a thing.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, hello, Utah.
Yeah.
I had 78 arrows. If only I could hit them all.
That's a lot of errors. Yeah, worst develop really depends on their actions, yeah. Actions and sometimes publisher getting in the way. So what's your answer? I actually do not have an answer for that. I can tell you what is a stubborn developer, which is the Sonic Team part of Sega. They are stubborn to a fault, which kind of makes them a bad dev, but they have the potential to be good. They just literally don't listen, which is their issue. They don't listen. And the publisher is not really helping, which is Sega. The publishing side of Sega, in this case, the Japanese side of Sega Publishing, had this brilliant idea. I know I told this story before, but it's relevant again because of what you asked. Sonic Team has a very specific idea, which is the wrong idea, of where to take the Sonic franchise. They want to do a certain thing, they keep trying to change, they actually are not coherent with what they do. And then there's Sonic Mania. Or the team by Sonic Mania. Who Sega barely gave them budget, just let them do the thing, not expecting anything. And the game that Sega did bank on actually selling something, which was Sonic Forces at the time, was this monumental flop because they did not listen. Fans were asking for one thing, they were doing another. It should have been obvious for them because the better Sonic games they did were the ones that actually incorporated some of what the fans asked. Forza is so bad, I bought it twice. What? I mean... and Sonic. And then they didn't believe in Sonic Mania at all. But it went on to just sell an exorbitant amount of copies. Way beyond what they expected. Way beyond Forces. Forces was just way below anything. Forces was just shit. There's no other way of saying it. Horrible, horrible game. Just, my god, what were they thinking? I don't think they were thinking, that's the thing. And what happened was that Forces was dropped really fast. And Mania had, you know, stuff. 06 is better than Forces. I think anything is better than Forces. Even 06 is better than Forces. That's saying a lot, honestly. 06 at least had the potential. Forces was just shit from the start. That's really the gist of it.
Nope.
What was that? Did I hear myself for a moment?
No, that was Bruno.
Looks fun over there.
Oh, was it?
Actually, I plugged my head.
Sega makes the game worse than 06. That's impressive and scary. Yes! That is... Yes. I think the interesting part is that 06, the things that fans actually managed to, like, you know, recover and find, the game was actually had the potential to be really good. They just completely fumbled it beyond any sort of recognition out of what it could have been.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Wait, did you actually knock out that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Backpack here. Level 1. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Got our first warp.
Look how fast it feels to play Octane. Oh.
Because Octane is fast.
Next ring's far.
He's a fast bitch.
Really makes me start playing as if I'm cracked. Whatever that means.
I mean, he does inject himself with things, right? To do his super mega rush of doomy doom, so. Two supply crates here.
Supply bin here.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Makes sense all in, I think. And so we had a really bad game as a result. That was super bad. What were they thinking? I don't know. I don't think even they know what they were thinking. What they were thinking. Oh, hello, medkit.
Or were they?
No, I'm sure they weren't. I'm sure they were not thinking at all what the fuck they were doing.
Mozambique here.
Mozambique. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It's not funny line from character.
No.
It's just boring Octane saying Mozambique here.
Yes.
Should have picked up.
Hi, Kathy's mom.
Hmm.
Hi, Mom!
Hey, I got these mom.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, thanks for the follow. RXNE. Welcome stream, welcome stream.
Comforter Konami. Make yourself comfy.
Hi. Sliding. I dirtied my clothes with grass. Same debate on Boom potential. Sega made a bad choice. I had made it close to the Wii U. The game didn't meant for the Wii U. That time was horrible, but the company shut down and well, the rest is history. Sounds about right. Yes. Wait.
Oh wait, this uses up my health? When has it done that?
Yes.
Oh. Guess I either
It's
forgot
good for
about that.
escaping, but that's it.
Ah.
And the lead love. He deserves it. Because she's
Oh, but it
awesome.
regenerates.
And lovely. Yeah, it regenerates, yes. It's a regeneratable thing. Ooh, someone's hitting you in the butt. You hit yourself in the butt. I hate Boom. Sonic Boom! It was definitely not the best idea.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
But not the worst. That's the funny part, is that it's not the worst idea they've had. That is the sad part. That is the exceedingly sad part.
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go.
First Boom Show, I'm excited and actually glad by the game. I only will for a meme. I don't think I'd even buy that game for a meme. Not gonna lie. No lie here. Extended lifeline. Yeah.
Ooh, devotion. Mine.
Extended. Extra 3 bullets. This sounds a good
Care
thing.
package being delivered.
Devotion, good shit.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Car package. Car package.
Frag grenade here. Could have some fun with that.
Car package.
Those frag grenades. Okay, you know what?
Yeah?
I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna
I
do?
am the madman that will do it. I'm gonna pick up all of these frag grenades.
Oh, go for it.
They're all mine.
They'll do them down the cast.
Made a poor choice.
They did them down the cast, yeah. Hey, what is this?
First
Barrel stabilizer.
person that we find. Sorry, yeah. The first person that we find, I'm gonna start chucking 6 frag grenades at.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing a few things for later. Well, Colors Ultimate. I don't like the Tails token, but except for the graphic. I'm curious about it. I'm curious about it. I actually never played Colors. I never played Colors, so I can't really tell you how I feel about it. Okay, I'll just test it. Okay, we're good. Oh.
Pathfinder.
They're shooting at me.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. Wait, Kathy! You didn't even...
Yes? Shit. I was right behind you.
Yeah, I didn't even see that happening. No.
Early access to be done, yeah.
Darn.
Multiplayer for colors. Interesting. I wonder they're gonna do that. Ooh, a bullseye thing. Sure. Nothing special, it was all poopy. All poopy. There was nothing for Wraith. Well, it was poopy. Oh. Yeah, I just want more Wraith skins. There was no Wraith.
I'll get something.
There's nothing.
I'll get something.
Just poopy.
Oi. Hey.
It was poopy.
Why call them?
All the poop.
Why do you call them? I cannot believe this.
You don't? Why not?
I cannot.
But what if you do?
I cannot, and is it?
Good
They
Sonic
did a really
Riders
good
win.
job in designing all these characters.
Yeah.
Except for Bloodhound, just a little bit, because he's supposed to be casually talking with some of the other people here, and it's like, you're really gonna be wearing all that, that whole getup? Oh my goodness.
I see what you mean, Sonic. I mean, there's probably a few characters I like to try, but I can't. Let's throw on gear to get jetpack and switch between hold and toggle mode, the settings menu. Tactical missile swarm. Really? So basically, you know. Hey Zach, welcome to stream! FMJ! So death rains from above, I see. I was here earlier, but Wi-Fi was acting out. Oh no! Evil Wi-Fi! But you're back, so it's okay. This is one of those super slow queues, isn't it?
Maybe.
I've seen it. Oh, it changed to 36. It was at 35 for ages. While you do that, California finds the original Sonic Riders. It wasn't a bad game. I could see the potential on it. Helps when it comes to streaming, but not gaming. VPN and gaming depends on the game. Otherwise, it can be a bit finicky. All player names are anonymized. User sharing disabled. No, you don't need to know what I do. Screw you.
Oh wait, they have melee weapon skins now.
They do.
Huh.
Okay. Only self say. I have no idea if it doesn't work with your chat. Let me see. Oh, really? That sucks. Wait, what time is it? Okay, 7.
So, are you enjoying Apex?
I mean, yeah, it's a good game. I was liked it before.
I'll be trying out some of the SKUs with the weird outfit on. Honestly, it looks like he's got a bowling texture on his outfit. This one.
Bowling texture?
Like, I don't know how to explain it. Somebody who bowls, or something that's referencing bowling.
It's okay, Zach. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I understand.
The reason why I picked up Fuse was because of last match, where I picked up a bunch of grenades and I had to throw away a bunch of stuff. Didn't even get to use them.
Oh no, that's the evil part.
Yeah. Those darn people rushed us.
Yeah.
How evil. How sad.
Nefarious humans. I mean, what?
Indeed.
Alright. So, all you gotta do is... Okay, just like this. Do you see that? The texture.
No.
What?
New Space Jam is not that good to me. I've not seen the new Space Jam.
Never mind, man.
Wait, I didn't see what you're on. Actually, what texture?
The texture.
Reckon we crash landed puppy there.
Oh, dude.
Bombs away.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is he Australian?
Maybe. I don't know.
Is he gonna use a knife in a gunfight? I didn't see you were nefarious. You're an element, not a human.
Oh wait, that's not a door. Here's the door.
Someone's been around.
When is the door not a door? When is it a jar? But that one's actually a window.
Spitfire here.
Ah, this is a little bit different. A little bit different. Who was that?
Heads up. New kill leader.
Someone thinking that they're funny.
Round 1.
I'm going to juke you.
Countdown.
That'd be an enemy, fellas.
Elements can be cute. They can also be very cute.
Joker's shooting at me. There goes me frag.
Opening fire.
There goes me frag.
There goes the Arc Star.
Enemy down.
Got knocked down.
Oh, we gotta run.
Reloading.
What is this?
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Oh, so that's what that is.
Recharging my shields.
Seriously.
Recharging my shields.
You're doing a good job.
I'm taking shots. Enemy down.
No.
Enemy squad's dead, and me can't inheriting the earth today.
Good job. You did it.
Reloading.
Half the squads are gone.
I'm actually
Separating the boys
proud of
from
you.
the men.
I'm proud of you. Yes, I'll give you the hug.
Rings closing in 1.
But I can't give you the hug.
I mean,
Ring Spartan closing in 45. Last one in, owes me a 12 pack.
okay.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
You gotta get all the way over there. But we have a vehicle. So let's get to that vehicle.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna need heavy ammo.
Oh, I have loads of heavy ammo. There's some in...
Okay.
I mean...
Hey,
yeah,
monkey!
I got 6.
On the stream! Okay, if you got... We're good.
Let's see if we can't find some heavy ammo here, because I know that we don't
Heads up. The rings
need to... We have a lot of time.
We do.
4 minutes? Just to get over there?
You know, to make
Goodness.
sure.
Heavy ammo here.
They really want to give us time.
Let's explore this way.
No, ignore what I
Heavy
said over
ammo
there.
here.
Buckle on here. There should be heavy ammo. Ooh.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Heads up.
Hello, Marvin.
Care package coming in.
Oh.
Marvin the Martian?
Gray loot. Screw you, Marvin. Marvin. Oh no, Marvin's acting so sad. No. And it deactivated.
For Marvin.
Marvin, please. Wait. It is a cooldown? Reach.
What's it called then?
Oh.
Oh, is he
Well,
charging?
so- yeah, so this takes 70 seconds, a whole minute. Let's just sit here. We have time. Like, if in 3 minutes, that means we're gonna... It's only gonna get there like 30% more.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn. Ah. Thank you, Mark 2.
Geez, really cutting it close though.
Who?
The order.
She'll be right.
Oh.
Yeah. 19 seconds.
I was there.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, I know that we're entirely safe because it's a vehicle, but still, it's like. All right, Marvin. Actually, you try your luck.
What?
Press it. Okay. Let's just go to the vehicle. There's no point in staying here.
Yeah.
The champion fell.
Get in the shopping trolley. We gone.
I actually got stuff for my weapons, so it's not kind of like that.
Don't worry, you got me.
My goodness.
Careful. Should we be going the other way? I mean, we have time, you're right. People get stolen. Hopefully not.
Get in the bloody trident, would ya?
What is low?
Okay, this is actually a little bit fun. I want to run somebody over.
Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, let's just get out.
Failing here, mate.
You do?
It's here.
Took out a joker. Here comes the mother load.
Coming in. Outside building.
Couldn't do much. They did the thing. You can do it. Oh no. Shit.
I'm gonna recharge my shields, and then I'm gonna go back in.
I'm slowly moving away. Slowly moving out of the shield. Oh no.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I can't do much. They're dead. Blank.
Yeah, they went after me.
Yep. They actually left me there. Good idea.
It wasn't that I left you there, it's that I couldn't
No,
deal
no,
with
no.
that person.
They left me there. They left me there. Because they knew I couldn't do
sorry.
anything. So they just went for you.
Those monsters.
Yes. Now it's there. Bladen. Bladen. Okay,
I cannot
take care,
believe
Element.
this.
See you later.
Goodbye,
See you later.
Element.
Okay, I
Yeah,
will
nice.
see the time.
Kathy, you did a really good job.
Thank you. Okay, let's go do a thing. Let's do one more. And then I'm gonna switch into the
Yeah.
NGSs.
Yes.
Unless we die right at the start, then we do another. But otherwise, it's one more.
Hold on.
So let's try not to die right at the beginning. Because we kind of did okay. We're doing okay. Let's keep at it. Ah,
I don't know. I'm just looking at chat.
at the chato. Looking at the chato.
Yeah, reading it all.
It's going slightly faster. Just slightly faster. Next time, Saturday will be VR chat. I'm dying to try VR chat with a new card. Streaming it.
Oh no.
Here we go. The clafting rotation. Clafting. Why are we waiting for players suddenly? There's enough players in the queue, suddenly there isn't. Jesus.
We're waiting for the players to load in, you silly.
No! Run
Yes.
faster!
Oh my goodness.
Feed those hamsters, goddammit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. Not those hamsters, please.
Oh,
You've
so
been
far so
working
good,
so
Jack.
hard.
How about you? How are you doing?
It's actually an interesting question. How many hamsters does it take to run a computer?
I'm sure it's probably as many as the amount of RAM you have. So if you 32 gigs of RAM, you probably need 32 hamsters. Yeah.
What the hell?
It's an estimation, you know?
Hey, here's my computer setup. He opens up the casing and it's just a hamster in a wheel.
32 hamsters, each in their own wheel, just spinning it.
Oh god, imagine if there was a little belt around each of their little wheels. No.
Oh god. And then in front of them all, there's like the leader. She's the one that keeps the tempo. Everyone going. Or more like, you know, it's hamsters, so it's like.
This is so
Yeah.
dumb.
I know, right? So I frustrated by five, I'm doing good stuff. Hey, exercise, that is good. There we go.
Wait, I guess you could have just went all the way around it.
Yeah.
You're here now.
Oh no, the champion died already. The poor soul. I have no idea what that weapon is. You can keep it. It's okay.
It's just a light ammo sniper, essentially.
Yeah.
Scout
That
rifle, is
sucks.
it
I
called?
see.
What?
I understand.
Spitfire here.
Let me hear this.
The G7 Scout isn't a bad weapon.
Isn't it?
Heavy ammo here.
Yeah. Wonder how he sounds like whenever he pings us.
Mozambique here.
He
sounds like a jerk.
The accent.
Mozambique
Hey.
here. Who cares about the Mozambique,
Mozambique
dude?
here. Hey. This here's Mozambique. Hey, it's my favorite weapon, I tell you that.
Hell no. Screw that noise. There's things here.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Alternator
Yes?
here.
Oh.
Light ammo here.
Light ammo. Let's go. In case you want that.
Ooh, another Spitfire. No, I guess I'll pick this up.
Yeah, pick that one up.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Hunk. Oh, metaler. I'll grab that.
Alright, old Fusey's got his ultimate.
A poopy thing, light rounds, right rounds, don't care about that. I don't care about this.
The great thing about Fuse is that I feel like he can lay down some big suppressing fire. Alright, so, you want to go deeper in, or do you want to head back out to the edges of this where people are probably going to be waiting? More loot?
Time, 40
Actually,
seconds.
yeah, you know.
Let's go deep. It's only 40 seconds. Yeah, how was your birthday? Went pretty good. Thank you. Nick, up on stream. Up and enjoy. Mike. Everything good? Yes. All the ammo. Ah, yes. Oh no. I grabbed something else by accident. Shit. I did not want to grab that. I don't care!
Hey, it's a pretty good weapon.
It's pretty good, my butt.
Ooh. I mean, I would agree with this.
Already inside the ring, fellas.
And Alina,
Next round's
because she
on me.
deserves the lead love. Yes. Like always, the lead deserves the love.
What?
Yes. Trust me. I'm a professional.
Oh my goodness, we're sitting on just level 1 everything.
Yes, we are. And it's
We gotta go
great.
deeper.
We gotta go deeper. Gotta go deeper.
So deep.
It's the only way.
Heads
Oh
up.
my goodness.
Your package coming in.
All the deepness.
That's okay, I got a Spitfire and a Volt. We're good. Maybe. I hope. In theory.
Perhaps.
Uh-oh.
Person.
It's Pathfinder.
Yep.
And that just means that now they're expecting us.
I'll play something like I can sleep. Later, Zach. Thank you for being here.
Later.
Oh my.
Recharging me shields.
They're using there, I guess.
Oh. BLB.
Oh. Beside.
Took out a Joker.
Person was knocked down. Someone else killed him. And that was not you. That is a lot of people in here.
Oh no!
Aww.
I was trying so hard.
We died.
No. Yeah, we died.
You didn't revive me. I am sad.
I couldn't!
I know! I'm messing with you.
Please.
You were surrounded. There were people on the back door, and the front door, and this up top, and so on. There's like.
Oh my goodness.
There are people everywhere. Okay,
What
one
the
more
hell
because
back
this
so
one.
quickly?
It's
Okay.
not really yeah, one more because this one took. It was kind of quick. Kind of quick. Semi quick.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we didn't get to the end. It was quick. That's right.
Can't believe this.
Yeah. It is not the barbecue time, but soon. Soon there will be lots of barbecue. Yes. Ah,
If
Mark
only I
Entry
sat
again.
in that corner.
If only. But you didn't. No, no barbecue tanuki. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. There is no barbecue tanuki. No, no.
Who are here barbecuing tanuki?
No, no.
My goodness. Do not barbecue the raccoons.
Follow me if you want to win.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts, 5 decades running.
Breaking bones, breaking
I
hearts.
think Fuse
break
is.
it. Jesus.
What?
That's what he said.
For me, he said something else. But I think Fuse might be my other favorite character.
That's good. Fire Heroes, Squires, go right ahead. Here we go. Pick a good spot.
Pick a good spot.
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure, huh?
No pressure.
Well, what if all the pressure?
I mean, that could also.
Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna be going to Icarus.
Oh, we're going
But I'm
to
on the far edge of Icarus because I want to go to the orbital cannon.
Bombs away!
Bombs away! Oh, my jets are green. Does that mean I'm pooping? Farting? Something?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You are the poopy.
That poopiness. The poopening. The poopening.
Hey, this is a horrible spot. I
Isn't
thought
it?
that was a loot container, was it? Okay, let's just run.
Attention.
Go, go, go. To this building. Quick.
First blood. Well, someone's being a rascal.
Round 1.
This is loot around here.
Already
What?
inside.
Alternator here.
Arrows. Screw off, Bugaboo.
The champion made a poor choice.
Evil brain. Look, there's a purple thing.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm striking it.
Those grenades are mine.
Okay. You should just drop
Enemy
something.
here. Hold on to your asses.
What?
Drop the thing.
Oh wait, did I ping? What?
You pinged the thing you dropped, yes. You said that the sniper scope was an enemy. Imagine that. Yeah, the sniper scope is a dangerous enemy. These things tend to happen at 2 AM. Understandable. Very much understandable. Doggy!
Doggy! Doggy!
The doggy comes to visit.
Yes.
Give the doggy the love.
What is love?
Doggy love when?
Hey.
Okay.
Doggy likes the love.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Hey, backpack.
Medkit here.
Yay, medkit.
Sentinel.
Yay, sentinel.
The Sentinel's a little bit. Wait, let me just see. That's a chunker.
1 minute, ring's not far.
I feel like sniping people without the bow.
Hey, go for it. Why not?
You killed the dirt boy.
Beat it. Wait a minute.
New kill leader out there. Wanna go get her?
Gotta go get her.
I could charge this thing with. I could charge this thing with shield cells. Oh my god! Look at the gun. It's glowing. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it is glowing. Nice.
The sizzly. I now have the sizzly bizzly.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
See if there's any other weapon around here that might be better.
Hello, Marvin. And it's gray. Thanks, Marvin. Really. Did you hear that? Was that you opening up a container?
It was me. Opening a door.
Okay.
Not a container.
10 seconds and the ring's closed.
Ah, Jesus.
I'll grab this one.
update for you. We ain't in it. Mozambique here.
Who cares?
Let's not get the vehicle, they would just know that we're there. So,
yeah.
Reckon we should go here.
To the inner part of the orbital. Oh, wait, it only stays amped for a short period of time.
What's
oh,
it,
that's malarkey. Like, Sentinel. Yeah, the boost.
Check it out. Care
But I do have loads of shield cells, so...
Kind of works out then. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How the hell?
No, you just jump towards the wall.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. The moment I yelled and saw, yeah, like, yes, that's right, I forgot. It's even in Titanfall, too.
Okay. Jeez, I can shoot the mother load really far away. Really far away.
Reckon we should go here.
You reckon?
I do not reckon. You might have said that, but it was a lie.
Oh.
You reckon? It's the reckoning. Yes.
Where? There's just nobody here. What?
Nope. It's, shockingly empty around here. Your purple thing.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Ooh. Nice. Well, you hear that? I actually a bit different.
That was definitely her.
Oh jeez, I didn't mark the Evo shield. Where's the Evo? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I saw that. Alright.
Okay. I have oodles and oodles of grenades.
Yes.
But no real sniper stock. Not sniper stock. Actually, I guess yes, that too, but...
Stock, I have a sniper attachment. It's a scope. If you need, it's purple.
Oh wait, really?
Yep.
Are you using a sniper right now?
Nope. I just kept it in case you needed it, because I could tell you had it. Yeah. And then I forgot to mention it.
Cheers.
It's a good thing you talked about it.
I did not mean to almost charge that. Okay. We're not getting in this vehicle, we are figuring out where the heckages is everybody.
Nowhere, apparently.
We don't even hear any gunshots, and people are dying?
Yeah, it's like
They're on the opposite side of the map.
we're in the middle of nowhere. More doggies.
You know what? Suppose that means that we should just wait. Like, delivering replicator? That's nice.
Yeah.
That means we can get a stock. I mean, I can get a stock. Sniper stock, you know?
Yep. You can
I'm
indeed.
just gonna sit around that so I can immediately start it.
Unless someone is already knowing and they're gonna be aiming their snipers at it.
You know what? I have a sniper aimed at less spaces. But at least it's aiming.
Isn't it?
Here it comes.
That was a nice craft landing. I'm gonna stay here.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Wait, I don't have enough.
That sucks.
I know what to
Let me
do.
see if I have enough. You got the
I
sniper
don't.
stock? Was that it?
Yeah. Yeah, the sniper stock.
Let me see if I have enough for the sniper stock.
Give me a sec.
I don't.
Wait.
Alright.
Truth, enemy here.
Is it?
Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter if I don't have the stock. I just gotta make do. Yeah, there are people crafting over there.
Okay.
Darn.
What was that?
This is my ultimate, and I want to use it right on them.
I do not see them.
Enemy here.
Do I see someone?
In their sights. Reloading.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Oh my god! What is that gun?
I don't know.
R301 carbon.
1 second, we got this.
Oh boy, here we come. Oh no! Shit.
My bad. That was my fault.
I didn't go that bad.
Fourth place.
Fourth place, that's not bad, you know? Fourth place
Is it
is
because
not
we
bad.
met nobody?
I mean, yeah, but that's part of the thing, right? Still? Okay, let me see the time. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 AM now for me. So, let's change games.
Yeah.
NGS time?
NGS time, indeed.
Good. Because I'm been actually getting heavy eyes from the repetitiveness of farming MGO.
I'm getting heavy
Hi,
eyes
boy.
because it's approaching 2 AM.
Whose fault is that?
You should sleep.
Oh, my goodness.
The bed is calling, Mark.
It is. Lee, your bed is calling to me.
What? My bed is with those on it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, that's right. Aren't you laying on your bed?
I'm gonna bring up the wallpaper as I switch things.
Z's. Catch it, them
No, I'm not a bee.
I never understand why.
Are you not?
We use the Z's nowadays to describe sleeping when they're trying to just sound like. Do we do that? Do we? We turn into bees when we're sleeping. Oh no. I'm just thinking of a humanoid being, and all I can think of is the fact that it's gonna be real thick.
I mean...
Wait, what?
Imagine if we have wait, my mind's kind of losing its focus on that imagination now. But imagine if we humanified a bee. Wouldn't they be really thick?
Well, no, I think they would actually be very distended with their belly, and yeah. So the reason why is because if you had, what are they called? Give me a second, I'll figure this out.
You can do it. Maybe.
Yes.
I believe in you.
He's beginning to believe.
Believe in the vision that believes in yourself.
Yes.
What?
Got it? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're replies. Yeah, so replies exist, and these things, they like to carry loads of food in them. And, well, in that case, they'd be very distended with their second stomach being filled with a bunch of stuff. Remember, whenever you humanify a bee, that thing's probably still going to be regurgitating food.
Food regurgitation. All of the regurgitation.
And given the thinness of their limbs and all that, it would essentially be that NGS abomination that I made before.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Oh.
That'd be a unique thing, yes.
Isn't that horrible?
Maybe. I don't know.
It might be.
Thankfully, they'd be sterile, so...
I mean...
It's so horrible. I know. It is true, though, that we only lack funding to being able to make the cat girls, essentially.
Alright. When they make cat girls, they better have cat boys as well. I would not settle for otherwise.
It would be easier for cat girls because inherently, no matter what, all males of any species are just a little bit more genetically unstable. And have more disorders.
So sad.
I know. Well, yeah, it's just that way because...
But that's another reason for scientists to try harder.
Oh my goodness.
Or is it?
Make them cat boys come true.
Or is it?
No, you have to take into consideration that they're going to have the bad parts of us and the bad parts of cats, or whatever genetic engineering thing that we do to them to make them look like a cat. So you could have cat boys and cat girls with mental disorders, especially like really bad ones that make them do bad stuff. You know? Or ones that make it really hard for them to learn things and all that. You know. It's
At the same time, they can also inherit cat traits that are also very lovable.
Absolutely, over there.
I see.
Okay, now I'm just imagining, what if someone just kind of dry hump you because they
What? What?
What?
Oh.
I said nothing.
Uh-huh.
There was nothing else what I say.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like something I would do. What?
Wait, what?
What?
もしもし、警察ですか?
Hey, why you... So you don't want it. I see.
What does one want?
I mean, maybe not dry.
Well, I mean, that only makes sense. Dry ice sucks. It's just gonna kill you.
Exactly.
I mean...
Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah. I'm just helping out with some ones. Not the right. All of them.
I have exited the song event. Also, I did some of the side story quest in some of it because I know I won't have time to finish them. But things are going.
Oh no.
I'll just say some of the side stories that we ran into actually are pretty hilarious.
I can imagine.
One of them particularly involving the irony.
How do they? There's how I get shut up.
Also, heavy rain is happening outside.
I wanna hug you. The rain.
The rain.
Imagine if there was like these warm drinks, hot drinks, and the rain was outside and the fan was on.
You say that as I have a very steamy, hot cup of tea right next to me right now.
I know, see?
If you could have the physical trait of any animal, what would you want?
Well, not a tardigrade's immortality, because then I would just turn into a crystal every once in a while.
I would like a cat's eye, honestly. I want to be able to see in the dark.
I admit. Probably raccoons, because they actually have the same type of night vision as a cat.
Let's see.
Not because you want a raccoon.
I'm actually going to save this. There has been a kid born with eyes like a cat before.
Hey.
Except they can't see well during the day.
No.
Riddick, do you have your weapon equipped?
Animal.
Try now.
I don't know why it wasn't equipped.
I'm just loading in, and yes, why are you not responding?
Oh no.
Why would you do this to me?
Dun, 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 dun. Which means you logged out like that already, did it? Or maybe you were switching weapons and an empty slot was remained. That's like it.
I actually didn't. That's the thing. I had a weapon equipped when I logged out. That much I know.
So, you know those animals that regenerate all of their entire body, like a starfish or something? That ability. Immunity to anything. Any type of poison that's traveling throughout your body. Just cut the entire limb off. It healed back.
Oh, gee.
Cancer?
Reflexes of a
Cut
cat
the entire...
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, imagine if that was possible.
Yeah, you just start making weird motions and try and wag a tail that's not really there while you're falling off the table or something. I don't know. I really have no idea.
Yeah. The agility would be nice.
Remember that how that turned out. Yeah. Kind of didn't work out very well for Deadpool, did it?
Yeah, the regeneration. And the constant state of death.
Yeah, Deadpool definitely looks special. Like that. Wasn't even his fault.
Yeah.
You know what? Perhaps I need to just go back to the roots. I need to remember that one storm, the sound of thunder. So, you might be wondering, why do I mention that? Well, the butterfly effect. If I had the traits of a butterfly, I could cause natural disasters. Absolute power.
That actually reminded me of a game I played in the past that actually had it had a chapter where we actually went through an area that referenced that book, and by the end of the final boss we had to fight was the butterfly itself. The butterfly was the boss, and I was like, "What? Why are you so strong? Why?" It is just summon the lions would step on us, and I was like, "Why? Why were you like this?"
Aha! Another important one. A cockroach's ability to be crushed in between times.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's really fine.
I didn't hear exactly you said. I heard you said something about roach survivability.
Yes, the cockroach's ability. No.
Right, Nate.
Lefty?
Lefty?
I'll be waiting at the lobby.
Alright, side.
Yeah.
I'll be merely waiting at the lobby and block it into us. Just sitting there too. Actually, let me see what task I can do. I can do it.
Oh, like you can read Meg.
Yeah, I can do the no alien things. And then come back. Yeah.
Oh.
Already uncovered.
Imagine. They collect seafood in North India.
I suppose.
No, he didn't. He didn't. Maybe she was distracted by something. One day I'll be able to generate.
One day. But I am trying to sensei, so what else you imagine? Yes.
You're always 300% safe, so we on about.
Always, all the time.
333% safe. That's all.
Always.
Don't double that number. It's fun if you it's fun. If you go play the PSO2.
Wow, what other is it? What are you doing?
I don't know.
That's an interesting suggestion there, Lyoto.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I was already suggested as possibly being in a wedding dress. Luna, are we getting married?
No.
Well, who are you getting married to? Or are you marrying yourself?
I mean, we're both in a wedding dress.
Oh my.
You guys are all come back. Congratulations, you two. Once the hair.
Thank you.
Definitely not.
The hell? No. We are.
Oh no, definitely not Mark.
What?
What?
Definitely market.
I said definitely not.
Oh. With the many things that was said in the VC, I thought someone said like definitely market it. And I was like, what, you guys are marketing their wedding? The economy.
Imagine eating Oreos and orange juice. Oh, that's horrible.
I already do that. What do you mean? That's wonderful. It's so good.
No. What are you on about?
Like the citrus blend with all that sugar, because orange juice is already sweet. Whenever you dip the Oreo in there, it makes it softer and very easy to chew. But the like
I can
coating
somewhat on that.
I was joking.
No, because I also actually dipped it. Because I was like, what happens if I was to dip in any sort of thing? Actually didn't taste bad, but I still feel weird about it. But, you know.
Well, yes, just because I explained it in a way that kind of made sense doesn't mean.
Hey, I'm trying to find a way to justify my actions with food, okay?
Of course.
I'm trying to make sense of what I did.
Well, it's okay. I understand it because I had to think about it, so.
Thank you for justifying my actions.
Your actions were done out of curiosity.
But hey, the curiosity paid off because it actually didn't taste bad, or nor did it kill me.
I want to see a species of ant that looks like bees. It looks like a bunch of bees, you know? They have the floofy middle section. Super fluffy.
Fluffy wasn't?
Yeah. With that weird rough skin. Oh, but that doesn't happen because... June bugs.
There's some things you just don't dip other things into. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I will agree with that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like Mark. Wait, what?
I definitely don't dip certain things in gravy.
Uh-huh.
It's horrible.
June bugs can make a hissing sound whenever they're touched or disturbed.
The poor things. They're just getting done. They're like...
Yeah. Because they obviously can't do anything to you.
You're just angry at being disturbed. Like,
Oh god, the June bugs over here love long hair. We have to stay away from them.
Oh my god, they're so fluffy. I remember really, really big white fluffy June bugs back in Germany.
Imagine dipping.
They're not fluffy here, they're straight up beetles.
Can't be that bad. Turkey and mayonnaise, I think.
Turkey and mayonnaise? That just... Liara, please. You can make a chicken patty sandwich that has mayonnaise, mustard, pickles, lettuce,
turkey,
tomato.
I don't like mayonnaise.
You never had good mayonnaise. That's all I can surmise.
Yeah.
I had for like the store-bought stuff.
What have you put it on?
And I've tried at restaurant stuff.
What have you put the mayonnaise
Just don't
on?
like it.
Did they fix the seasoning? They kinda did. Sure. Fried.
Jeez.
Let's not with a possum day. I already mentioned that.
Scorpions are really, really weird. Because their front little claws, that's part of their mouth. There's 2 giant pincers! Ah!
Alright, I need to leave the party first. Oh, don't let me invite.
I see a runic over there.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay, so food at North Alien, region mag. There's region mag at North, so let's go for North for a 2-in-1, I guess.
Yeah, I'll help you guys out. Because I'm
Maybe
in the
can-
call here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also hunt for the bats in North as well.
Yeah.
The thing you basically teleported without me. I am so sad.
Ah, because I had the thing, I
Okay.
just did the automatic thing. I didn't grab the thing.
Sad. How sad
Uh,
is this?
I always
Warning is
teleport to the
anywhere.
other one.
I'll be at the one with the lake in North, just to see if I can see any bats around.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I'm in your guys' instant.
We only have 432, so yeah. 3 Baron. So we
Really?
can-
I have 7.
Oh, it jumped up to 7 suddenly. Just updated for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, teleporting quickly always.
I'm gonna start watching YouTube videos and falling asleep by laying down.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Sleep fair.
It was a pleasure
Thank you for
having you
shooting
around,
things.
as always.
Later, Mark.
Now imagine my lava spell.
Eat. Oh well, it seems like it'd be soft. Like super cuddly. Okay, actually, genuinely, no, I really want that. Please.
Well, my apologies for making you think.
No apologies,
It
it's
was
awesome.
a jest. It was for the
It was. Your jest has become.
Mark, just look up a lap pillow. It's an actual item you can buy.
It
I'm
is.
about to
Although
need this.
I still feel weird about it though. Like, imagine having like just a disembodied lap, and you're like sleeping on it. Like what?
There's more at
Also, go
West.
chest.
Imagine Brad Pitt reading me bedtime stories.
Oh yeah, there was a gold thing here.
Yeah, I'm standing next to a gold thing. If you guys haven't broken it yet.
Down to this hill. Yes.
I'll come over to see if it's one I've broken already.
You probably broke it already. It's in the open.
Well, yeah, I did all the particularly as I wanted to hours ago.
Okay.
Before I went to
Definitely
sleep.
the same. It won't respawn that fast.
Yeah.
I'll break it in.
Thank you for the fantasy.
You're welcome.
Diddy.
Okay. I see no triangle.
Yeah.
So I know veterans here.
No, the veterans are gone.
That's sad.
Okay. I'm gonna just go poke the mag.
Okay.
Okay.
And then going to west, because west has collectibles now.
Kidoki.
Okay.
Da 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 da. Moink. Moink. Your spice
I'm
body
going
wash
to
is too
collect
powerful. Yes.
resources. Apples and food.
I'll put it.
Oh,
Robust
the
alien turn.
Yeah, that one I haven't done. Strange enough.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Okay. All the yoinks. Okay, going to west now. For the other part.
Okay.
Okay.
Drag it along with it.
I can't. I'm not anywhere near the thing.
Okay. I'll manually go to west then.
Actually, I ain't that far.
Yep.
Here we are.
I'm close to literally crossing to west by walking. If I jump over the mountain anyway. I'm going to look out. Imagine a League Subathon succeeding in 5 minutes. Not impossible at all.
Definitely impossible.
No. Not impossible.
It is a gradual thing, like a stream of water, you know. It's
Pure
very
water?
calm.
I went to the default one.
Sorry for surprise breakfast.
Yeah.
So you need to grab crisp paleo tomato. I want 8. Jesus.
Oh yeah, these are some. Where is it? Okay. Tomatoes, you say?
Yeah. Crispy.
Very crispy.
You want them crispy and yummy.
Are they like on the
juicy.
ground or something?
I have no idea.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, there's one right here.
Well,
Us.
I'm lagging again. Why?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah.
I have the quest selected.
I see it.
Okay. You got the quest selected, Luke?
I do. I see the marker there.
When you're done here, let me know, and you can try and go to the Brazil instead.
The latency is hacking me over.
Yeah, people latency.
Okay, yep. I'm done then.
Because of the rain. The rain's made it slow.
Yep, yep.
One more. Here. Hell.
Oh, please.
Oh. Okay.
Congrats.
I'll take that.
Congrats.
Hi, arigato. Okay.
Dozo.
Okay. Next up is Mountain Magnus, I'm guessing.
Result.
Oh, Rezo? Okay.
Then, yeah. Because we still have to kill 15 enemies there. Then we can go to Madness.
Okay.
Well, there's still a veteran to find though.
I don't see any veterans here now. Even the aura that is usually is beach is gone.
Nope.
Deceased.
Okay. Let me see if I can find a Rezo. Strike us all in one.
Okay.
Ugh, the enemies nearby, I can't do anything.
Murder. He's a trial.
Yeah. I'm just taking care of the things from it. Might as well.
Success.
Okay, that'll work.
I'll clear.
Okay.
Ooh, the bananas.
Banana.
No.
It's the banana.
No.
Banana. The big banana. And now I have seen Kathy's tail as a banana.
What? No. He's not banana.
Actually,
You say that, and I swear I'm gonna turn you into a banana.
I wasn't going to say it was a banana. I was just gonna nom on it.
It's the same thing.
I mean, bananas are delicious, okay? So there's a compliment to the tail.
Oh man. Okay. So there's no enemies marked here at Rezo. So... Oh, there's a burst already starting. Shit.
Yep.
Oh, it's already over here.
It started when we were teleporting in.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still in the middle of bursting.
We
have time. If my lag actually lets me climb and reach it.
Probably.
Ship 1.
Yeah, ship 1. Right, made it. Doesn't have the climax.
You can't find it in yours now. Let's see how it is.
I mean, here's the thing. We all know right now, since Scotty is a Tanuki, that tail is fake.
Why?
Because that ain't a Tanuki tail, you know? So of course, the tail right now is hidden away, and that fox tail is just a fake tail that she put on. And it's, as in for all intents and purposes, probably is edible. Yeah, we just gotta, own it. We have the permission, we have the reason.
That's a reason.
Yes.
I feel like you're only let lean on your tail. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, joke. Good picks, Kathy.
Oh, the good pick.
It just does. I'm pretty much too late.
How dare you say it's just toast? Toast is delicious. I shall not have you disrespect toast.
Oh no.
Ah, I didn't see the things from that.
No.
Yeah, no, it would be nice. In fact, I think I've seen it once before. Wait, what?
Lyoto with those ideas in chat.
Hey, you would look nice.
I guess we would not know until we actually see it.
Coming to a base swimsuit. I have.
Try again. I shall not have any sorries in chat, Lyoto. There shall to be none.
That's right.
It is nice to hear those little imaginations and thoughts, right? Not saying it's bad. It's actually very interesting ideas. I just
You still got the Reservoir Force to go?
I do not know. Because I don't have anything marked, I don't know. Let me check real quick while you're killing those. Oh yeah, I still have it. Just need to kill a bit more, and then we'll be done.
Okay, because it just completed for me.
Ah, gotcha.
But I
probably
got to
because I came in later, so I didn't get the kill in the burst thing before the timer happened.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't have the kill. So I need to kill a bit more.
I was just checking.
Now that I'm looking back at that thing, where's that Cheerio's face?
Success.
Do you really want to know?
I mean, I can see where presumably the head might be, but at the same time, I don't know where the face could be.
Okay, I need a few more. Need to kill 9 more.
Okay. Luckily, there's a try right here.
Oh,
that's it. That's your time to stay awake. My lord. But yeah, see well, Lyoto. You should probably go to sleep.
Yep. Good night, Lotus-san.
Mrs. Lyoto would not be happy knowing that you tried to stay awake just by being sleepy.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just again, there's a moment.
I just need one more.
Then that is the knucklet.
Hi guys. Oh, it's a knucklet?
Okay. Let me see. Oh, okay, I completed my suppression and wrestle
I'm
force.
gonna do a thing. Okay, I'm gonna remove.
I've been booped.
Delete motion for a moment.
You've been booped.
Because it was killing me.
This is the first. This is me.
Boop the runic snoot.
No, boop the Lee and boop the Cathy.
But the runic also needs the boop.
Just need one thing killed.
Ah.
Right, one thing killed. Could be anything. Doesn't matter. I
Doesn't
don't know how
seem
it's
like
going, but I wish you would. I think, yeah. Thank you, Jack.
That English is good actually. So no worries. And thank you for the good lucks.
Okay, I got 50, so we can move now to another place.
Okay.
Okay.
The issue is finding a dread. Jesus.
Huh. Camping in Central again, I guess?
Not yet. Alright, let's check Central real quick. I guess.
You can go back to Central, yeah. Let's move to Central. Because Central usually have the most. So.
Yeah.
They have like, what, 4 spawn points for veterans? So.
Yeah. Thank
we
you.
could check South too.
Merci.
You could check South because it's where the least people kill the vets at. So there's bound to be some vets surviving there.
Yeah.
Oh god, I actually see you like. Oh.
It's going quickly.
Actually, that's the only one I have left too.
Ah, Leela. Because Lee is awesome. And quite lovable.
Huh?
It is true. I do not redeem lies.
See. But what if you do have lies though?
Nope. There are no lies.
I don't think there are any lies there, Lee. You are lovely.
Yes.
Oh, do you have a lovely personality?
And wait, is that a triangle? I see anything.
Actually, there's one.
Going.
God damn it! The moment I see a triangle is the moment I laugh. Oh my god. I'm right.
No one's over here. Yep, me and Lee are at it. It's the Craig Bear.
Yep. Crab bear.
Going to the crack.
Sometimes it's hard to discern between a triangle and just 3 enemies in a triangle shape. Just kind of huddled together. But crab bear, you're dying. Ow! Ow.
Running.
Ow.
Kathy's here.
I am indeed.
Ow, oh my god, no!
No.
Ooh. Ow. Ow.
You might want to heal Lee. Oh, you
I know.
already did.
I know. Yeah. Grab that, stop focusing on me.
This is cheating.
Quickly, God, he's targeting the one with the worst internet connection.
Exactly. Oh.
Hello,
Hey, Maria.
Petro.
Hi, Frithia.
Ow.
When you try new tea leaves, Kathy?
What, sorry?
More to... I'm reading what Frithia said out loud.
Need more to what I was on the emotion. Oh? Oh, no.
Oh, wait. It keeps targeting me. Oh my god. What did I ever do to you, Crackback?
You attacked it first.
Still, it's not ground. It's not ground for attacking me. That's bad.
Yeah, I seem to be constantly dozing off, passing out. Yep, because I got a bit hot and warmer. Oh, that's why I removed the thing, the weak motion for a bit, because it was really gonna help me. But, okay. That's the thing. Next. Okay, let's go to Mount Thingy. See if I can drag us all there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna go to the nearest figure.
I'm just not gonna comment on what I s-
Wait, where's Trigger? There it is. Really? Here we go. Zoom zoom.
Yoom. Yoom.
I'm fine, Boogie. Sorry, just the heat a bit. Ugh.
Do you have any ice cream or anything to cool you down still?
Oh, Jesus, I appear and get blasted. Jesus.
There seems to always be a dot counting here for people spawning in.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, the E's right here.
Let me see something real quick. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Get as a team. Oh damn.
I just need 5 more. Okay. I think that was it. Yep, now it's just bursting.
Yep. Yeah. Well, we're just bursting at the seams.
Yeah, yeah. If I can try and finish this thing, Gunner. Just so tired of Gunner. Same.
Okay.
I'm so tired of Gunner.
Same, and I still got 3 more levels to go with Gunner.
Oh no.
The suffering never ends.
I'm almost at 19. Almost fish.
The lucky thing though is that after Gunner, I will only have 1 class left and I'm a fighter. Oh.
Not too bad then.
Yeah.
I think I still have to level up Hector.
Oh, then you need to take the foot as you heresy.
It's kind of funny when you think that PSO2 Gunner was not this bad.
I believe it wasn't.
Actually, the last one would be Ranger.
Ranger was so goddamn boring. You ready with the PSO2, but it's so much better here now. Fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I think it's because they decided to implement a bit of Phantom aesthetic to Ranger. That's when it became a bit more fun to play, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But this...
Because Phantom was... Yeah. But I don't think Gunner even got any from the Scions. So, that's kind
Gunner got a little bit of,
the Gosh thing had... The Gosh thing is at best an imitation of Buster, and that's all I like.
It's a bit odd here. It's like... They make the perfect quality of life improvement to Gunner. At the same time, because of that, they made it more boring. They did what people have been asking for in base PSO2. And they did it. It was great. But because of the way the PAs of Gunner are completely out of balance, you only need one. You just need one. And that makes it super boring to use. It's like charging this PA, which triggers the chain cannon. Build up the chain cannon. Do the PA again. You do the finish. routine counter and do more damage. And that's it.
Then that's
Rinse
fine.
and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Same thing. Do something real quick. Chemical dog.
Hey.
Yeah, I knew this thing was not gonna kill me. So if it really went out, I'm gonna do it.
Nothing can kill you. Except
trying to give me damage. Yes.
So.
Ow.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Something I've left to do is the crates, I think. The red crate finding side mission.
Yeah?
I'm at 91 for it, so. Oh, Dragon's here.
It's pretty good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Dragon has always been here.
Whoa, that was odd. I got into a nook and cranny. That's kind of funny. Shit, gonna have to go to the lift. Papa.
God, I zoomed out there.
Raccoons and finding tiny spaces. I know, right?
No, man.
Oh, what a fantastic story. Oh, hey, Pinky.
Hi.
I guess I'll come feed them.
What you enjoy? What are you doing here?
Imagine that actually being an argument in like in shonen anime. I'd be like, but we have to save the world. But my part-time job.
Part-time job, yeah.
It's like I know like there's like the demon thing about to just inhabit the city, but at the same time it'll be fine if I don't go to work.
Yeah, I gotta take a break from world saving so you don't get fired.
Exactly.
The only way I can see that, it turns out I can actually see that working out in the story. It just has to be written.
It's like just one of the more deadpan characters is being cannot care more and being like, yeah, I know we have to save the world, but you know, my finances, you know. Because now that you think about it, heroes don't really get paid.
Yes, and it's either that or the world is being taken over or / destroyed. Very secrets are released, and appearances have to be kept up.
Say the word or get me shot by Karen. Karen is the ultimate threat to the human world.
Yeah, say the word or you get yelled at by a Karen for 30 minutes a day. Because you got their order wrong. In air quotes.
It happens, unfortunately, a lot.
Yeah. But this is just one. When you meet 5 a day at least.
Success.
Yeah, I think at that point, you just wouldn't care. No job? I'm free from that. But no job,
Oh, my neck got.
Wait.
Jesus. Just crack.
No.
Correct, I know.
That must have felt good.
It actually did. After the initial surprise. I was feeling it.
Trial.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Rapid.
Rapid.
Rapid on me.
Rapids. Oh, there's no Rappy.
The poor little rapids.
No, I don't. Okay.
Oh. After killing the snorkeler, I'll have to stand for a bit to clear up my drop storage because it's full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, my inventory is close to full. I actually wish Magnus gave us something other than just like a hunting ground. Same with the forest. The mountain, there should be plenty of food around here.
Yeah.
And in the forest, there should be plenty of food.
Yeah, I know, killing people. That's horrific.
Success.
Okay.
easier. Oh, my 6.
I'm seeing the dot.
Oh, no.
I may be going the wrong way.
Might be around.
Oh, I see it. Over here.
Yep.
I guess I missed the Rappy.
Ah, he's okay.
It's all good. I completed the Rappy side mission anyway. So.
Oh, I got the grease launcher, at least. I think
Hey.
it's... I think the Rappies are what drops the weapons. Or something.
I got from the boss, but maybe higher chance from the Rappies, I guess.
Yeah, maybe higher chance for Rappies.
Oh, Jesus. Whew. That was another pass out moment.
Yep.
Ding. What the hell? Hey, go away. Swear to God.
Okay, controls are messed up. No, controls are inverted.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Just my controls got inverted because of the electricity.
This stream is sponsored by Zoomies. Yes. Why?
Maybe I should get.
Hey, if you can, go for it.
Yeah, after the fight though.
Burst.
Or should I go after the burst? Yeah, after the burst.
Okay, I need to stand up real quick.
Yep.
Okay. Jesus. That was murdering me a time. Let me tell you that.
No murder.
Nope.
There shall be no murder in this household. Or something among the time.
The boys thing, it's the boys thing.
Is there another golden?
Yeah, it is.
Hey. 2 goals in a row.
Yeah. Get into the chair. Oh, there's my hair. Wow, my inventory is full. Oh no, Jesus, it actually is. Yeah. When did that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to clear it mid-battle.
What the hell?
Oh, same. Wait, my inventory got full?
The bane of every inventory. Drops. Rare drops.
Yes. When are we ever gonna get a limitless inventory?
Oh, I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon, unfortunately.
Ah, there's the Ghost Launcher.
Sure. Wait, no.
Not really.
The weekly thing.
We already finished. Yeah, we already finished the weeklies.
$9.99 here. Convert those to cash. Let's put the gold in there.
I don't even know if I should get an ice cream or not. Might not be a bad idea to hit. You know that?
Yeah.
Not entirely a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ice cream.
Okay, here we go. Nope. Let's go in what time with this. Let's see what I can find around here.
Okay.
Found it. Here we go, here we go. There's Doggy. Doggy. Ha! I've returned with ice cream.
Returns.
I have returned. I have the power of the ice cream.
Oh, the ice cream. What kind of ice cream is it?
It's one that is chocolate with little nuts chips all around the chocolate.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what? I
Show
heard
me.
chocolate. Yeah, show us. Show us. I just got back.
I'll take a picture of the bag, because right now I don't have enough space. This is to put down the ice cream to do it.
I don't care if I have to eat cakes. Oh, wait. And I need both hands to play.
Nonsense. Goal again.
Right. You don't need both hands to play.
That means 1.5. This one of the hands is also holding the ice cream. And 1.5. To note this is possible because I use a gamepad. I'm sure that with a mouse and keyboard it's not possible.
Actually, it is.
It is? I'm playing with one hand right now. My right hand right now is actually doing Grand Blue Fantasy on the phone.
I mean, yeah, if you're just attacking now with certain classes you can't. Fighters definitely can't be played with one hand.
Yeah, I think Hunter fighter. And I have a normal sized keyboard.
I think with enough commitment and just skills, one can definitely play a lot of classes one hand. I would say.
Well, the funny thing is, 3 keys on the keyboard, I found this out, are secondaries to the mouse keys. Next to the M button, the side, the arrow to the left is the main attack.
Those two are the two. I guess
first, second, and third.
Yeah, they're the representative of the clicks and stuff.
Yeah.
I had to use those. I had to use that those 2 buttons for the tutorial because the whole shenanigans of the thing not registering. So I had to use the full keyboard on that.
Yeah.
Dear God, this thing is starting to melt fast. It is nearly broke on me.
Cause I'm stuck down here. Where's the damage? There it is.
Right, I think the E moved Kathy.
Did it?
It did.
Son of a flipper. And now I turned into a T.
Yeah.
No, my chains. Ruined forever. It looks double.
If you reach it fast enough, you can still murder it. And
keep run out of boost. But
oh no.
I wish there was an auto way to just like lock your camera angle to what your character is viewing.
You can, kinda.
You can,
without being locked onto a target.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
Really?
You just go into third person mode.
Exactly. That lock is very effective with him.
Yeah.
I am in.
No. Third person shooter over the shoulder mode.
Yeah. Over the shoulder
Oh.
mode.
Target mode.
That what I'm both called.
Oh yeah, that one. The one that doesn't let you target things.
But you manually aim with it down.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But that point you're basically still aiming and targeting stuff anyway. So no harm done.
Yep.
Oh, I'm still hitting it. Not doing much damage.
You did what, sorry?
Oh, I'm still hitting it. Not doing much damage.
It's a burst.
Are you getting... And a gold monkey. Gold monkey dead. But despawn animation isn't fighting. I'm kind of glad I made a melee gun weapon. A melee ranged multi-weapon. Let you do what you need to. Where's the gun? There, just shoot. Congrats, you got a rare drop lead.
Yay!
It doesn't really matter much, honestly.
Yeah, we got a silver.
Like, by this point, I'm more happy to get like the gold and silver sword with the EXP material. Getting a rare drop at this point, it's just like, oh my god, you're just taking up my inventory kind of thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter at all.
Okay, there. Popsicle flow. Okay, there.
Die, thing.
No dying.
Oh, Parsley? Welcome back, Jen.
Welcome back.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think that was 3 bursts.
I think so, yeah.
Wasn't that the 4th one though? But how I counted, but how much I counted, I think that was the 4th one we encountered.
Oh yeah,
in
we
very quick successions too.
Yeah, we encountered one right at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
We go to Central.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do we need to go Central? I mean, we just came with the ground, didn't we?
Yeah.
Since we already finished our weeklies like the day before already, so we don't really. Yeah. There wasn't like any requirements at all.
Nope. Where is everyone? Oh, Kathy's in Central.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
And by accident. It's because I passed out moving forward. So I jumped out of Magnus into Central because you're connected.
The border.
Yep.
He passed out after having an ice cream rush. How hot is it there?
Oh no, humidity 100 is not helping, I guess.
The fact that it keeps staying at 100 is like the most evil thing I've ever heard.
I know.
Wait, it's 100?
Yeah.
100 humidity. It's been like that for a few days, if not like weeks by now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
How are you still alive?
It's this type of heat. It seems like just seeps into you. Yeah, surrounds
One
you.
thing for sure is the fact that, like, even by heat standards, the temperature by numbers alone is low by other standards. That's why the humidity didn't kill her yet. But if it were to be like, on to above 20 plus, so to speak, like 25, 26, then it will kick in and actually murder people.
Pursue global warming.
And who is causing global warming?
The U.S.
Yeah.
I'm not. I just did the same thing. God damn it!
Kathy, no!
I literally woke up on time to see me careening down the thing. Taking the last step beyond and falling right after.
Last
Jesus.
step into the abyss.
Yes. I hate why you do this.
Trial start. Success.
What's over there? I changed places, of course.
Of course.
That's just how things are.
Oh, sorry?
I've noticed that it usually changes places when people get to the E rather quickly.
Let's go off and up a stream. Fucking stream.
The E's in this case act more like a detector of large group of enemies. The T's are just spawning on their own with their own little timers. So sometimes, like a lot of times, the T's can be spawning when an E is detected. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because T and E's actually have their own individual clocks, which is kind of funny.
I think they wanted a rematch from last time.
Not too well,
Are they? They couldn't take that loss, yo.
Kathy.
What? The same happened again. God damn it.
Yeah. I've seen you sitting still.
Yep, very, very still.
Super duper
And then
still.
look over at stream. He's still here. It's bound to stay here for a little bit.
Still on.
Ta-da!
Honestly, I might have to I hate to suggest this, but you might have to end stream early if this keeps happening.
Yeah. It's a good suggestion nonetheless. It has been said before. If you feel like you're passing out way too much, you should rest up. And it's not even because of tiredness, it's just because of...
Yeah. Kathy, I can see you going again.
Yes, you did. I just recovered on time. Sleep is unacceptable.
But sometimes it is.
Nope. Because this is not even sleep of sleepy. It's passing out heat.
Yeah, we know. But the
I
suggestion
know.
still stands. Like,
The suggestion is there so you can try to keep cool.
Like, we're not suggesting you to go to sleep because we're understanding why you're sleepy. We know damn well why you're passing out.
Yeah,
that's why you keep on suggesting still. And we're not even ordering you to do it. It's just like a recommendation if it ever happens.
Yep.
Kathy, I just seen you going again.
That was... well, the stream was out of the way, so... that was essentially like 30 seconds ago. When you said it, I wasn't anymore. Otherwise, I know. Be blind. Oh, look, it's Rhino.
Okay.
Literally someone with the name of Rhino. Yeah, there's someone in PSO2 with the name of Rhino. I just found it.
Yeah. I saw them like a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, we got Kathy Rhino and Rhino.
Yep.
So Kathy, try to keep talking.
Sorry, what?
And then I'm going to suggest, if you want to stay up, try to keep talking. Because when you're talking, you tend to stay up. You don't tend to doze off.
It helps a little bit, even if by a little.
Yeah, say anything,
because
even if it's...
Talking is a double-edged sword because, of course, it keeps you active to the point where you can stay up a bit. But then again, it also uses energy as fuel, you know, muscle movements and all that.
To sleep is not acceptable right now. Not even if it's because of this. There is no sleep. There is this. That's right. If I'm standing, that won't happen. Because you're not. What's going on? Decrease message.
Oh, you definitely lost face tracking.
I know. Lips are still working though because different thing. But hair orientation tracking went ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dog, you're licking my legs. You good?
He's trying to help you cool down.
Yeah, he is. Oh look, a silver crag.
PSE first.
Yeah, you like. First.
Yep. The bus today has been building pretty frequently.
Yeah, really, yeah.
Yeah, very a lot of stuff for the bus. Honestly.
Yeah,
I guess we can actually thank the other players that are with us on this instant. Efficient bombs they are.
Yep.
This is pretty much how it was like that one time I leveled up very fast.
Oh. Let's see if my boosts are awesome. Still bringing it as a booster.
Nagalith. Yep.
Oh, there he is. I wasn't seeing him.
NGS's next major update. The Aqua update.
No,
Yeah.
Yes.
And that.
It includes air conditioning.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with it including air conditioning at one point.
Yeah. It's Marvelous Underwater Adventures.
That
New
already is
quest.
something.
New... Wait, an underwater thing actually exists in PSO2?
No. Not in PSO2, but the kind of thing of just relaxing in underwater stuff and so on exists in other things.
Yeah. Although, to be honest, we did fight a boss underwater. There was a boss like that in PSO2. That was part of, that was like what? Just, yeah, in the ocean area. You had to fight it underwater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
The new boss. The Leviathan.
What?
You know, that exactly was that kind of boss in PSO2. Because
Really?
that thing acted exactly like the Leviathan, even though it was not named Leviathan.
Yep.
But it was
very
Leviathan looking. Eventually, that boss became a laughing stock of a boss, though. Unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah, it became way too easy to knock it down.
Yep, and then died. kill it.
Yeah. Some people actually, because usually the mechanic for the boss is to drag it down and then you have the window opportunity to murder it. But ever since like the more range class came out, like even for example Phantom, which can nuke crit a lot of enemies, someone can just snipe it when it's in the air, when like it's swimming in the water, and just murder it there, and it just dies without needing to drag it out. I think I actually did that once to that boss, where it was still swimming, and before we even drag it down, I was like, let me just explode this Phantom marker real quick.
Dear God.
In your head.
Stay still. Let's kill you faster.
I just be able to target the head. That was really
Imagine. Was that the reason why most people in horror movies and stuff don't go for the head when attacking the enemies? Because they didn't once they were targeted.
Targeting malfunctioned.
Yeah.
Targeting the body.
Like Thanos said the Thor about like you should have gone for the head. Maybe Thor was just not targeting the right spot and the auto aim just backed up. Yeah.
Trial.
Mm-hmm.
Change over to trial.
Going.
Ooh, we flying today.
Wait. Thank you for the house, Bella.
I saw.
It's that thing.
It do be a thing.
Yeah. Do the thing.
Do that thing.
Ooh, Leela.
Yes, because Lily deserves it. She is lovely indeed.
I shall not comment on that.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes. You are truly a lovely person.
Ah, yes. That better be sarcasm.
Why would I say it with sarcasm?
I hope it is.
Why would I say it with sarcasm when it's true?
Because that's what I hope for.
Jesus. Yay, 19! This is the final stretch.
Yay. Yeah.
The final stretch for you.
9. We believe.
Drop storage is full. Wait a minute, what?
Did you not clean your drop storage, Kathy?
I did. So I wonder.
We've been killing so many things, Cassie. It's
Yep, it's
kind of expected. This would go up again.
Oh yeah, and you have double drop rates, don't you? Or higher drop rates?
Higher drop rate then.
Yeah.
My inventory is almost full, that's why. And if you have higher drop rates, you're literally... It's highly likely that you would be full. Yeah. Why has my voice been getting lower?
Because that's how your nature normally is.
Yeah.
Not in volume.
Yes, in volume. Always has
I'm
been
talking
like
about
that.
in pitch. Really?
If you're talking about the
Yes.
tone itself, your voice has not been getting lower.
Sounds like it to me.
No, that's just how you think. For us, it sounds the same.
No.
It only gets lower in tone when you're trying to explain things. That's normal. We tend to go. It's like the analysis tone, in a way.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, the nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya.
Okay.
Okay, next eat.
Actually, I'll clean up my inventory.
Let me see how my inventory is. Real quick. Inventory goes up. It goes up. How did that get here?
It was not long. It was not long from when we murdered the last person. Already the bar is almost full for the next one. Jesus.
Yeah. I think it's okay. She's in the background. Also playing.
Yeah, I'm fine. Luckily today it rained a lot, so the weather over here has been cooler. By a few degrees though. Unfortunately. Wanted to be more cool, but
Let's see now.
honestly, this is the coolest I've ever been. 27 degrees Celsius? Yeah. That's quite cool.
Just a little bit.
Wait, Dragon said what? So what it's like to be 1,000 years in the future?
Yeah.
Oh.
No?
Yeah. The future feels nice, doesn't it? And we got a PSE works. Okay.
Yeah. It's alright there.
I lost count of how many we have been through right now.
Quite a few.
I know it's under 10, but it's reaching 10.
Yeah.
Normal. Is it normal to be in the future? Actually, that reminds me of those videos of like what it's like for like people from like from the past to travel into the future and see what it's like now. And one of them is which is like this Victorian era lady coming into the year 2020 and just feeling disappointed with how things turn out. Like she looks at one of the buildings and was like, this is the architecture that we came up with? Oh. Oh yeah, that also reminds me of another skit on YouTube about this seamstress, right? The ones that make costumes and stuff.
Yeah.
Clothing and stuff. So there's a skit about a time travel agency seamstress and how she's always stressed all the time trying to tailor clothing to fit the era. And it's the skill is just basically her just yelling at the other people, being like, you told me the year was 1900. If it is actually the 1899, you can throw the whole set away. Kind of thing. And this is like whole dialogue of like, what is with everyone's aversion to being peasant? Like we have perfectly peasant clothing smeared in shit already at the table. Kind of fun. And
Kathy? Damn it, Kathy's down.
Nope, almost. Recovery. Because I pass out holding the button in NGS. That means he attacks continue.
Look at your health.
Yep. After school, see?
Uh-huh. Oh, you guys don't have to move. You're at the T. Kathy? Kathy?
Yep, that's alright. I'll wake up. Right on time. Kinda.
You just passed out 2 times in a row.
Yes. That's how much heat is in here.
Are you able to turn anything off that you're not using?
Temperature outside is not the same one in here right now.
we can do math and add the temperatures in.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so the base temperature is 17. Add that with like.
Success.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Kathy now.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, we can't hear.
On we are. On we are keeping an eye on her.
To the point where I'm actually putting stream over NGS. And keeping an eye on your character.
Did you get that far? I'm gonna hydrate myself at that. Oh god. Okay. Where is it? Right there. I did! I played it before. I just haven't in a while, so I figured, hey, why not? Hey, Rampy. Welcome to this time.
Hey, Rampy.
Oh, you changed everything.
Trial start. PSE burst.
And another E.
Another burst. Yeah.
Very fast burst, I say.
It really was. Touching my car, okay, that's good. As long as it is.
That's good. That's good to hear.
No, sorry to hear that.
Oh. Yeah, condolences.
Eve?
Hopefully the infection won't grow
Kathy?
too much.
Kathy? You awake?
Yes? I'm awake. Jesus, I was watching.
Sorry, it's...
Remember stream
Damn
delay.
it, the delay, sorry.
Oh god. Always keep in mind the delay. By the time you notice that
I
character was
forgot.
falling asleep on stream, is the time that you probably be awake by then. Alrighty.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna wait.
Evan, if you want a tip on me, Runic, keep an eye on her own character.
Yeah.
In game. The character stops moving for a long time, that's the sign of her being dozing off.
I just have to find her.
This name is right there. Luckily we have the name of her.
I know, it's just all the moving around. And the...
Yes, I know. That's why I'm keeping an eye on the character itself. I'm just only having the chat pop up. Because I know, relying on the stream feed itself is not reliable at all. Especially if you're playing something else. It increases the latency a lot. So...
It hasn't increased my latency all that much.
It still increases it. And it's still a delay nonetheless.
And... yeah, she's gone.
Wait, who's that?
Wait, what? How can you switch me off my weapon? Okay, yeah. Sorry about saying his name so many times.
By this point, another fun thing we could do is having you say variations of the song. Like maybe touching her ears by saying
apologies.
Apologies.
Yes. Apology.
So yeah. Is there anything you can turn off in that room?
I can turn off the computer, which is the greatest source of heat, but also means the stream goes down, you know?
Yeah.
Anything that isn't importantly being used.
I can turn off the computer behind me, but then Lee doesn't play. So no, I can't.
Yeah. One thing's for sure, me playing on this computer is adding to the heat, but...
It's a necessary evil, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's a data. Kill it.
Kill the data.
Kathy? Oh, you are... It literally looked like you were standing still in game for me.
I was, but you...
Yeah, I see her flying around there. Gonna...
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna shut up.
Nah.
Sorry, shutting up is not the solution to this.
Correct.
No.
Just observe for a bit more.
Just keep an eye out for campus. Okay. Oh.
Oh, congrats.
Yes. 2 more levels and I'll be free from contracts. Okay. It's kind of funny how I'm level 18 gunner and yet I still have not leveled up the machine gun for this class.
I'm just using a PSO2 one.
Yeah, like the 2 machine guns are still just +0, nothing else.
Yep. Because I really have no interest in playing this at all. I'm just leveling it. The PSO2 weapon all day.
Investment 0.
Exactly. The only things I'm leveling up are the ones that either fighter, hunter, and tactical and force use.
Yep.
Otherwise, yep.
I only leveled them up because Gunner was my first class.
Convenient. We're right above the...
Yep. No, point.
Success.
No one. My food buff ran out.
Oh no.
Oh, did mine? Oh, so did mine.
Did yours?
Surprisingly. Did you?
So did mine, I didn't even notice.
Surprisingly, mine is still active.
Oh. I'm trying to go quickly. See if anything for you to grab this.
Okay. Another DOS system? Really?
They like it.
Wait, does that mean dailies reset? No.
Okay.
Now with the free
No, that...
loaded.
Yep.
We have our daily free load. Bye bye bye. I think I'm really close to getting everything from the free thing.
There's not a lot of free. There's not a lot of things in that free thing list.
Nope. There aren't. Okay. The T appeared. I was wondering where it was.
Yeah.
Oh, dancing.
Yeah, that sword is too slow for me.
What's too slow? Sorry?
Sword is too slow for me.
Oh.
I feel you on that one. Oh, my drop storage is full.
Yeah, Wait, switch again. Okay.
Okay. Lee's on fire.
I am.
Really?
Yes. I was burning.
It's an
E A
I O
O
O
O O what is this?
Hmm?
Are we massacring everyone? 4,000 good. Yeah, I don't know. There's an evil down.
Yeah, there's the invisible tongue. Stella!
Oh.
Wait, this was Stella?
Yeah.
Right up there.
No one. Cause I'm lagging.
Yep. You checking something, or?
What?
What?
Oh, Catholic was standing still for a sec, so.
Now I was floating up in the elevator.
Success!
What?
What's up here?
Dorime. I'm Mariah, welcome back.
Dorime.
Hey Mariah, welcome back.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mariah.
Oh, it's over there. I'm blind.
Yes. Right over there.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh, second Stella.
Hmm?
Stella!
Double Arash Kings be like.
Yeah.
Success!
Stop it, Tyler. Alright.
Oh, enjoy the Genshin. Of course you can. Compared to Genshin, NGS has way more mobility. Simply by 1 point is the fact that we don't have any stamina, and also we had like double jump to triple jump as well.
Yep.
Mobility is in NGS is just superior in all ways, in any ways. And another factor is the fact that we don't have the somewhat annoying climbing gimmick, which is jump.
Okay, that does it all.
That was the sideways thing. Amazing. Yes, it looks good.
It does look cute.
Yeah.
Both games have their own aesthetics, right?
Yeah.
That we can appreciate both.
I can't tell if this is open or not.
What is?
What is open?
The Stella.
If you go over to the side and you see like one part of it is like just hollow inside, then yeah, that's open.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
like if it looks like a perfect ball, then it's not open. But if it looks like a shell of a snail, then yes, it is open.
Okay. Kathy? Kathy?
Kathy?
Yes. Yep.
PSC climax.
There we go.
I might have to mute. Oh god, it's 6.
What? What's
6 a.m. for me. I'll be right back at the feed the cat.
Okay. Feed the overlord.
So after this, I'm gonna pause the room for a bit to cool off with something. Like YouTube or whatever.
Put an ice pack on your back.
So what time?
So put an ice pack on your back or something. An ice pack.
Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do. Not necessarily ice pack, but something else.
I mean, like, I just thought of like, do you have like those like clippings to like clippings to other things? Yeah. Or like those things that you put on the clothing to keep them on the laundry thing to keep them to dry them up and such. Gonna like clip a ice pack onto your shirt or something.
I'm gonna grab one of those t-shirts like we were showing.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
Need one of those.
I wonder how it feels to have such a t-shirt.
Very cool.
I mean, no, I know it would be very cool, but the sensation, right? Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let me check something. Okay, I'm going to Central.
Okay. Actually, same, yeah. I'm gonna move to Central real quick. Central.
The central
sensuality.
Yeah. Right?
Just add anything within like ality in it and it will sound cool.
This is raccoonality.
Yes, exactly.
It works.
The adorability.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Here we are. Just gonna put this here for a second so I can give some space between my Mac and this to let air actually circulate. Great idea. At this point, it is helpful. Yeah.
Very helpful.
It definitely is. Definitely is. And then I can check something here. On the YouTubes.
The YouTubes, you say?
Yeah.
My, how scandalous.
Let me see. Because there have been a few announcements, right? So I'm kind of wondering. There's videos of such announcements.
Oh, the
That
announcements.
makes sense. Speaking of that, also another thing. The Bethesda launcher. It needs updating, so I can install Doom Eternal. Forgot about that. I know, the whole thing is basically saying, performing first time setup. Jesus, how long have I not used it if it completely forgot it was installed? Jesus. I can't even begin to imagine what tarnation happened there.
Everything.
Apparently. I can see videos already about the whole Activision thing. That I can clearly see. Yes. I'm not surprised. Because apparently it was kind of proven that he had a very bad attitude towards female workers.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good.
You two went to Central, I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are at this central.
Wow. I have to say that Bethesda launcher kind of looks like shit.
For some reason, I feel like Kathy was passing out too much and you decided to end things.
Wait, what?
She paused so that she could have something to cool down, and then she opened up YouTube to look at something.
Yep.
And also other stuff.
Hey, I'm actually sitting for once.
Hey, sitting is good. Yeah.
Hey, where are you sitting at?
Normal place. Well, just go.
Kinda normal? Semi-normal?
Yeah, the ones from last time.
The cafe area?
Yeah.
Okay. Make go and sit too.
Could be yours, I guess.
And I'm guessing I missed a burst. Or something.
Not really. You're
So.
still killing and stuff. So I don't think you missed a bus. I think all the bursts we encountered were all experienced by all of us. So it should be fine.
And I don't know why, but I feel like it's taking longer to level up.
Is it?
Is it? No, it's a normal thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of the normal time it takes to level. Wait, where's the goddamn Bethesda launcher?
Yeah.
The thing crashed itself. Good job.
But that's
How
classic
the hell does that
Bethesda,
work?
yeah.
Yep. Stupid Bethesda launcher. Worthless piece of poo.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to put everything again, you worthless piece of... Oh wow, it actually forgot everything.
Aha.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay, still up in.
Okay, I think it's loading this time. I think.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Huh.
Oh wow, it actually launched. I am shooketh. Jesus.
Yeah.
It suddenly launched. I am like, wow, what is this? What are these things? Oh, wow. Quake Champions. This thing is... This is still a thing? How the hell? Something is wrong here. So... You're joking.
What? Did you miss it?
So I'm in the launcher, right? So what happens? What happens in the launcher? Okay? I'm like, okay, go to the shop so I can put in the code, you know, from the thing, so that, it counts, and, puts it in the launcher, Doom Eternal in this case. What happens? What do you think it happened? It did not open the store in the launcher. It opened the goddamn browser window. Take me to the web store. And I'm like, but why? Why do you have a launcher if you're still gonna send the damn thing somewhere else? That was so special. Let me tell you that. Why do you even have a launcher?
They have it because they can.
Apparently. Yes, clearly that's it. Yes. Clearly that's it. It's the only thing that explains it. Otherwise, it's goddamn stupid. Can I even see what I have? Will the game say, yes, you have this game? Join the club. What? Buy now. I already bought it. What are you on about? I don't even know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the launcher. There it again. Jesus. Link the accounts. What do we have here for linked accounts? Twitch. Google Play. Oh my god, that's how old this is. The Twitch account that is actually linked here that no longer exists, mind you. It's from when I was a human. Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Wait, didn't you just purge the account?
Yes, but if... Like I said, the account doesn't exist anymore. But it's still there. Oh. It still shows it. Because I never unlinked.
Huh. I guess a remnant still remained.
Jesus. It's more like just because it never forgot about it. Damn, this is dumb. I mean, it knows my Nintendo account. That's something. I actually don't even know why it knows my Nintendo account. Why does it know my Nintendo account? What? I'm very confused. I can admit. I am severely confuzzled by this. Twitch... What else? Oh look, Steam! I can link Steam on this thing. I don't know that. I mean, I don't know exactly what would be the benefit of this shit, but... I'm about to find out. I think. Ha da 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 da. So I hope everyone is doing well. As I suffer through multiple launchers and stuff like that. We're just so dumb. Digital store orders. Huh? Why do you not... What? That's good here. Paste. Redeem. Okay, yeah, basically it says already redeemed. That's good.
Nice.
That's kind of good.
No.
It should appear as saying that you already have it. No, because you don't. You are so dumb. Wow, this is special, I know. I have to say that the Bethesda website is really, really bad. And by really bad, I mean atrociously bad. Wow. This is a special kind of launcher. It makes the Microsoft Store look good. That's unique. How does that even happen?
Is that really just a flatland thing?
What, the Bethesda launcher?
Yeah.
It's a bad thing, let me tell you that. Are you gonna work? Are you not gonna work? I'm curious about something now. Let me see. Why does my launcher not... Oh, there we go. Now it says I can install the game. Good. Just took it a little while. Not bad. Okay. Of course, I'm not going to do it now because I'm streaming. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. Very, very horrible idea. Really? Wow, that's really shit. Okay. Hey, I'm back. I closed the Bethesda poop stain of a launcher. Oh, God. Ew, that was a thing. The Bethesda poop stain of a launcher. Now then, where were we?
Sitting down?
Yeah, so we were indeed just chilling and sitting down. I'm going to take this chance and take a quick run through the PSO2 site because I left a few things selling and I kind of want to see if they sold. Y'all can stay sitting here if you want. I'll be back soon to this side, but I'm still here, of course. I'm not going anywhere. So you go to review card to check the PSO2 site real quick. Let's see if anything sold. Probably not. Or maybe just a couple of things. Nothing special. And I still have a free item to pick. I'm not sure what to pick from that yet. Because there's like
Yeah,
so many
time.
things.
It's gonna stay there permanently anyways.
Oh, yeah. The thing is permanent, the ticket is permanent. So, no real rush. I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, I knew I wanted this base where I'm using now. That I wanted. I don't know about the rest. That's gonna be a thing. I will find out in time. What? Campaigns. Oh yeah, the PSO2 day thing. I forgot. Do your thing. Grab your PSO2 day thing.
PSO2 day thing?
Yes, 44 SG.
Oh, so we head over to PSO2.
No. You can do it from there.
Okay. How?
Go to settings.
To settings.
And then you go to campaign items. That's it. I just saw it because here you get a notification on the VisiCon. So it's a visible notification.
Campaign items?
Yes. Yeah.
Receive account items, nothing.
Oh, I did sell something. Not sure what. That was just nothing special.
I got nothing on campaign items.
Oh, right. It's okay. I see why I
Because everyone done the PSO2 campaign.
Yeah, let me go back to PSO2. And she hasn't just checked this part already. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Oh my god, I ended up in block 1. No!
Block 1?
Yep. I could see something was wrong. And then I knew I was screwed. Okay, going back to where you are.
What?
Oh. This didn't work out. Did it? Nope.
Dear God, I just found fan art of a thing I posted a while ago.
Hey, that's a good thing, right?
We'll post it in Royal. I wasn't the one that did it.
Still good, right? Okay, so the thing, system, get campaign items. You didn't have anything in receive? Item account?
Nothing.
And nothing at all? That's odd. Oh.
I've never had anything in it.
Not yet. You will. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
But I should have taken a screenshot of something when I did seen it, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Did you?
Yeah. I should have. For reasons.
Reasons, you say?
All the reasons.
But it wouldn't have mattered one way or another. Even if I did take a screenshot.
It was a trap. It was there just to trick you, you know that?
I know. Oh, we would have laughed at it, though. Just being cruel, though.
Okay, let me see if there's anything here. Yeah, let's see. What is new? Anything? Announcements yet, but nothing actually there for videos. I am disappointed. Wait, yeah. What? There's actually stuff for Ghost of Tsushima. Oh. Shocking.
Oh. Hey, Dragon. Banjo.
Hey,
Hey, Banjo. Welcome to stream. Hope you're enjoying.
Make yourself comfy.
Wait. I should wave. Let me enable the thing. Here. Howdy, howdy. Ta-da. Hope you're doing well. Multiple trailers are the same thing. That's kind of. I'm gonna blame the record. Honestly, what does she use to stream FGO? She uses Nox. The Android, not necessarily emulator, but simulator, which is a bit different. Okay. I don't know. Yep, Nox. It works well. Works quite well. I do have the thingy. I can vouch for it. Although I don't stream with it, but, but I do have it. Often BlueStacks are YouTubers run for a while on PC that I know of. Yeah, BlueStacks just has the issue that at times has odd things occurring. At least when I use that. Nox is a bit more clean, even if it still has a few issues. But both are still the besties. No doubt about that. I decided to start FGO again. Oh no, Bancho. Oh no. What are you doing to yourself?
Oh, yes. Welcome back to the void,
Oh no.
Bancho.
Oh no.
Welcome back to the void.
Team
Ashley, what did you use to stream FGO? Yeah, so would it work? Oh, okay. Okay. I did not notice the message about the use to stream FGO.
Yeah,
I
noticed.
Nox is always a thing in window capture.
Yeah.
Well, I just noticed this. I can't invite Kathy to party.
You can't or can?
I can't.
You're not the leader, probably.
Huh.
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Bruna gets the leader. Yep.
That is odd, then.
Can you transfer leadership? And let me see if I can actually invite her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just have to save his Castoria? Yes. I'm saving for it too. I've been putting off on spending my Saint codes right now.
Okay, there.
Okay, thank you.
You couldn't do it.
And I.
That was grayed out for me.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go, see?
Yeah.
Now it appears. It is there!
The invite to party stuff was grayed out for me.
That's weird.
Oh god, that was.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Pass lead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Remove from party, everyone.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That'd be cruelty personified.
Ah.
Because I'm more into Buster and Arts teams. But yeah, that works.
Oh, same though, Bancho, same. I let me tell you, Bancho, because of the oversaturation of caster Skahawk in the NA server right now, I've been in pain trying to find a waiver for my 3-turn farming team. Pain.
I understand that. I need to start getting rid of certain weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get an absurd amount of stuff. I need to start getting rid of.
I still kept every single weapon that I deemed to be something I might use later on.
Yeah, I'm giving you like at least one of each, right? Of the 4 stars and up. Oh, Jesus, some things are good, unnecessary. Because I already have multiples of certain ones.
Yeah, I think I'll follow your lead and just delete the extra copies.
Yep.
You think your cousin should be a waiver? I would gladly add you. I have too many thoughts on my friend list, Bancho. I would gladly add you.
Everyone wants waiver. Waiver's good.
Wait, that's a wand?
What's it on?
Oh, wait, no, I accidentally selected a wand.
Okay.
Yeah, let's look at all of this. So many silver brim swords. I'm gonna keep the silver brim swords and the gold I get, because those can be used for improving, of course. But other things, I can start getting rid of it. Oh wow, level 3 fixed attack. Yeah, baby.
Oh dear god, I have 5 swords of that kind. I don't even like swords.
Some of these I can probably sell in the player shop, so I'm not gonna get rid of this just yet. Just yet.
Some, yeah. Right.
Others will be gone soon. Very soon. Ha 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 ha. Jesus.
I'm gonna sell all these. No, I should probably keep at least one sword. One sword of each kind, but I definitely is selling the other 4.
What's that? Just keep what you really need.
Just look at weapons, rarity. Yeah, I'm going to keep one of every. Even knuckles, but I have no interest in them.
I think keeping one of each is a good idea. Or each of those that are potentially usable, just in case, you know. You never know. Oh.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice I have a twin machine guns that is level 5 of the flux attack thing.
Fix it attack?
Yeah.
Nice, because that's the maximum. Keep it. That's good shit.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping that one.
I really keep that. That's good shit. I wish those things were like infusible or craftable into a weapon from another. Unfortunately, they're not. So there is that evil, distinct, nefarious possibility that you're gonna be cycling, sometimes upgrading the same weapon and so on. Which is nefarious, but it can happen. Oh yeah. We got to
I'm just
NPC.
gonna look through everything again on the list, not the sell list.
Mm-hmm. Come here, NPC.
Oh. I should keep one of those.
I know I can grab more shit from you.
How long is the event gonna last, by the way?
Still gonna have a part 2.
Yeah, okay.
We're still in part 1,
Sure.
so we still have
Okay,
like
so
another
in
2
total.
weeks or something.
Okay, gotcha.
Strange enough, I'm actually selling a surgeon thing. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this seems fine. Okay, it looks like I have the grease one, the launcher, and the saber. What's left for them? I also have the wires.
Okay. I wanna go to the thing again. The Magnus. Do you have more? I shall drag you all with me.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
To the mountain.
Hmm?
I should probably. If I do upgrade the twin machine guns, it's probably going to be used as in a multi-weapon again.
I mean, you remember that the thing you used to add to another weapon as a multi-weapon, you don't need to, you know, upgrade that. Only when both are one, you need to upgrade.
Oh.
Before that,
okay.
No.
Yep.
So I can't enhance the weapon to just.
It's more that you can't. It's like that there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point to it.
Because if you're just gonna add it to another, whatever you do with it is gonna be lost.
If you're gonna multi-weapon, the weapon will take on the levels and skills and stuff of the dominant one, which the one that...
Sure.
So the other one that is gonna be fused into it will have any stats put into the other one at all. So no point really.
Yeah.
Just keep a copy and that's it.
Yep. It's worth your time otherwise.
it's like in the same vein as keeping like extra copies of servant. If you're gonna make them like, if you're gonna fuse it with other servants and make it MP2, MP3, you're not gonna level them up because it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Is that a Stella?
Is it?
It is.
Where?
Unopened.
Wait, where? Wait a minute. I missed something.
What is here?
Coming. Oh shit,
Oh.
it is, yeah. I didn't even see.
Guess we had a Stella over here. But
Arash has blessed us. Yes, it is Stella! Thank you, Arash.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Get a cat for it. I surely didn't see it.
I'm strangely yeah. I can't say the word.
Perceptive?
Yes. In games.
Hey, it's not a bad idea. It's a good thing.
But when you compare to when I'm my perceptiveness in other things, it's like, how do you notice anything?
I don't worry about it. That's normal.
We have our own. We all have our own focus on things. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. It's just like,
Yep,
That's just me saying it by habit. But don't worry about it.
I know.
Yes, you know. So that's cool.
So funny.
yes.
Da-da-da-da.
Think about that. Didn't get us any bars.
Hello. So, bonk.
Back up we go.
Yes, indeed.
All the way up to the top. Tippy top.
Jesus. That's actually way up there. Way, way, way up there. Hard rock, hallelujah. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Hit the wrong thing.
Da, 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 da.
Hard Rock Hallelujah is actually the name of the song. By a very strange group called Lordy. It's basically heavy metal, but different. It's not exactly heavy metal because it's European style of heavy metal.
To be honest though, a lot of like music in this day and age classifies in a lot of genres. Or just no genre at all. Honestly. The old classification of genre right now is just kind of like non-void for a lot of music. To the point where you're just like to the point where like you trying to look for this type of song, you just say like, oh, it's from this kind of circle, you know, or like even to the point where maybe for like baby metal style or something. It's their own style.
Yep. They do have a gimmick, so it's like in concerts and so on, they're all wearing masks and other things, and they're all monsters. So it's all like very intricate and well made, full body suits of monstrous proportions. It's just kind of funny, but they have good stuff.
Nothing wrong with having that kind of costuming. Just shows the characteristics, honestly.
Yep.
It emphasizes on it. Kind of like how you have like a jazz band and then someone is wearing like a body tight latex suit dancing when other members perform, you know?
Yep. That's just it. Hey, Kodash!
Hey, Uncle Dash,
Hey, Kodash!
Make yourself comfy.
For a moment, I read the defeat the Odd Dancer as defend the Odd Dancer, and I'm like, wait, what? This is new.
Hey, we have to defend it, yeah? Defend it from living.
Yes, defend it from life. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah. Like our Dancer, you need to go back, you know?
Yeah.
Life does not offer good things, so you go back to the afterlife.
It's a golden thingamabob.
The golden.
Now the dead thing of it.
Someone can do those things so fast. Because they're annoying. So for now,
okay, big boy ride.
I'll get the head.
Time.
There you go.
Didn't last long, did it? Nope.
No, they never do.
No.
It was just death. Yeah,
One
primarily
thing I
death.
I guess the
I'm gonna have to
Joker
look
made
back. I'm gonna have to look back on other VODs of us playing PSO2 NGS because I need to look at the XP gain from the final enemy of the boss. I need to take a look at them.
Oh, trial. Things switched.
Yeah. Because I feel like 1,000 kills. Wow.
I already said it feels like it's leveling up has slowed down.
It doesn't feel slowed down to me. The bar is still going up steadily as we go. The final enemy though, and the XP we gain from that final enemy just feels different to me. The other enemies drop about the same amount as usual. I noticed that. I remember specifically the amounts that we usually farm, like even the past month of the past update remains the same.
Yeah. That is evil, Buncho. 1 out of 10.
That is very evil.
You're hungry.
Oh, they're hungry. But at least you're not
hangry.
hangry.
At least you're not angry, no, you're just hungry.
Yeah. Hangry is the state that no one wants to get to.
Yeah. At least you can take away. Not too bad, eh?
Not too bad.
Lee, you crashed.
I did. I noticed.
I know.
Yeah, you know. The whole computer crashed actually.
Oh no.
Oh shit, no. What have you guys been doing with excess 4-star weapons? Right now, nothing yet. We were talking about that. I may actually start selling them.
Oh, I sold mine.
Start selling the excess. Because I kind of won't need more. I'm good as I am. I'm gonna start selling it.
Alright, accessing back.
Yep. It's still 7 of 8, so you should still be able to join.
It's gonna take a while because of latency. With me trying to do it up and close out everything.
Oh, D.
Huh? Told you.
Yeah. I noticed that the EU was like 100 meters or 100 whatever away from us. So, probably killing what we were killing wasn't doing anything good. But then it switched to the T.
What did you say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I noticed the E was like over 100 meters away from where we were fighting stuff. So we probably weren't doing any good to ourselves. But when I started to say it, it switched over to a T. So. Does the game go by feet or meters?
What, sorry?
5 meters.
Meters?
Mostly
Yeah.
5 meters. There's no way
Yeah,
that we in feet.
Yeah, it's meters.
Okay, we were over 130 meters away from the E when we were fighting stuff before the T. I think I said that like 5 times now.
Yes, you did.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Nah, I repeat myself way too much.
Don't beat yourself over it.
I'm not, and the E's 200 meters away.
200 meters.
I hope you can get the PC up and running and get to play.
What server are you? Ship 1. Exactly. And welcome to stream. Welcome to enjoy. And it's here if you're down there.
Oh, one of these guys again.
Yes, indeed.
It really sucks when you can't see that attack is coming because of trees.
They get in the way.
Oh yeah, did you cool down some?
Some.
Okay. You're probably not going to pass out.
Maybe not.
T.
Oh, there it is. Way down there. That's one of these annoying ones.
Oh.
Hmm? What?
No wonder the bar is at nothing.
Why?
Someone keeps killing things on the way.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I've noticed that.
If that's the case, you guys could try another instance with your actual people that actually are focusing on
I don't know
murdering.
if it'll change too much. Let's see what happens in the next few.
Yeah.
What's there? Okay, oh, that one's closer. Kinda. Okay, we're good. Further up. Further up.
Oh, found it.
For a moment, I was wondering why it's not opening. Mirror watch. Okay.
Wait, this is a double try?
Huh?
Trial start. Success.
Yay, bursting! Back of the burst.
PSE Climax.
So we're not again.
Silver. Seems like our streak with the golden types has ended.
Ooh.
Good night, Fox.
Good night, Fox.
Good night, Fox.
And I made it
Super.
just as the thing dies.
Thank you for the alert. At this point, I'm not too far off from 20. I'm halfway done. It'd be great. But I have to break right there. I'm not having to worry about this.
Oh, Lee's here.
I'm not here.
He's not okay.
Lee, do you not want to be invited to the party?
Of course she does. Of course she does. That's a little rank off. A little bit, but it's normal. Ish.
Ish. Nothing is normal around here.
Nope. So it's normal. Ish. Okay, I'm gonna remove the hand tracking for a bit. Again. That was murdering me slowly and painfully. I kinda don't want that.
Switch to a key.
What?
Yeah,
Let's switch to a trial.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I see it over there.
Where's the trial?
Over here, where I am.
Oh! Sorry, on top of me.
It's the lost ship. Don't forget to murder the minions, though.
Success.
What should we beat the dragon? Good question. Hey, Mr. Cans.
Hey, Mr. Keynes.
Hi.
I guess we could just go beat the dragon whenever, like, I guess at least most of us are in the server.
Yeah.
Appropriate timing is bad.
We'll go and say hello with our swords. And bows and arrows.
Oh, you can defeat the thing in iron armor.
You can.
I know.
Yep.
The more preparation, the better.
Oh yeah. I mean, it used to be better for everyone to be fully decked out first. But yeah.
Yep.
Not fully decked out, but
no one realized that the thing's up here.
A beauty will notice.
Oh, the thing's gonna go down.
You think tomorrow will be perfect?
Tomorrow's Lee's stream.
No, yeah, tomorrow's my stream.
Different.
Fortunately.
Saturday is your chat.
Yep. So there'll be no Minecraft, unfortunately.
Well, unless, the eyes act up and then I'll do something else.
Unless, yeah. But in any case, though, even then on Saturday there'll be like a section, at least half of it will be VOC. Yeah. Presumably.
Maybe, yeah. Cool.
Usually PST.
Stream schedule, yeah.
What time it is for you? Right now, it's 11:35 for me.
Yes.
Yes, morning.
Yep.
Good morning.
Oh no, that thing again.
Trial start.
Oh,
No, finish isn't. Yeah.
Oh, it's enhanced.
Yeah, shield for the enhance has already broken down.
Ah.
Yeah.
It must have broke exactly when I stopped attacking.
It broke when I arrived here, actually. When I got on here and attacked the thing that was giving it the shield, it got broken the moment I shot my shot at it. Yeah.
Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Success.
Should probably stop chewing on the popsicle stick.
Why not?
What's wrong with that?
You should try to sleep. Good night, monkey.
I'll
Thank you for
see.
being here.
Night night.
Good night.
See you next time.
Sweet dreams. And don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, yes.
But chewing on popsicle, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I chew it on it all the time. Just even though there's nothing else on there, I kind of just bite on it because my teeth is just like, yeah, I really want to feel. We have the desire to bite into something, so we just kind of like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon went out of stock because he is not here. Monkey.
He's not here right now. And Lee isn't in love, isn't she?
What?
And I ain't Dragon.
Yes. Hey, Dangon. Aloha.
Oh wait, it's a plus level up to 14.
Aloha.
Okay. Imagine that. It's a plus leveling up before the main class. 2 times. That's some magic right there. You didn't know? Sorry? Yeah, I'm good.
Anyway. Zoom, zoom.
No.
It's okay, monkey.
Yes, fine.
And so far so good, Dangon. How about you? How are you doing?
Hope you're also doing good as well.
Yep, good.
League of Legends? Hopefully it's going well for you, Dangan.
Yep.
Indeed.
Oh. Only 4 of us now.
Yeah? Yeah, 4 of us. Oh yeah, wait. Who's among us? Because I know I saw Nell inside among the players that were inside the queue.
Don't know. Just the 3 of us now.
Oh, it's just okay. Well, we have this place all to ourselves. That's fine by me.
Kathy?
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Still got Genshin Daily to do. Makes sense.
I finished the Genshin Daily earlier in the stream. Honestly.
Oh.
I also took the time when I was finishing the Genshin Daily to actually finish unlocking every statue and waypoint since I in Azuma, because I did not know that I had 2 other islands that I to actually explore, despite how much we done during the Genshin stream yesterday. I was shook. I'll tell you that. Oh yeah. This is so off topic because it relates to Kenshin, but like the 3rd island, the furthest to the left of the Inazuma region, consists of a lightning storm that actually constantly targets you, by the way, which is kind of scary.
You should bring a lightning pole.
I wish.
Oh,
But
the
yeah.
heat is starting again. Why?
Yep.
Yeah.
La, get the cooler.
I can't pull
Oh
much
yeah,
much more.
Cortesh, I had 2 domains in the islands of Inazuma that I couldn't actually access. One is because one of them I didn't know how to unlock, and the other one was blocked by a barrier. Do you know how to open them? So I'm gonna sit here for a tiny bit. Got
True text.
No. If I deem it worthy to be posted, I shall post.
The graphics something. It's the heat. It's the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, I died.
Oh wow, you're super way out there, Jesus.
I actually stopped moving so that I could actually take a picture and eat. So I didn't move around.
Oh god.
If you don't send it, send the private group. I'm actually
revive me, Runic, and then I'll send a pic. How about that?
I am. Oh my god, you alright, Kathy?
Fine.
Oh my god, you were across the map.
Somehow.
Oh, probably shouldn't kill anything here.
Kathy?
Kathy?
I saw that.
Hal?
I felt that. It's all good, don't worry about it.
Maybe we should go back to Central.
No, of course not.
Since the bar is almost filled up anyway, at the very, very least, we can finish up the PSO for this one.
Okay, finish this first up, then we go.
If you wanna go, sure.
If you wanna. Also, I noticed.
I'm looking out for you.
Yeah, we are. Speaking of health, focus on the thing that's giving the Nautilus the armor, by the way. They see it on the right arm.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Kathy?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed you're not moving. We're fighting. Oh wait, there you are.
If you don't see her moving, also double check with the dot on the map. Also.
Oh, I did.
If not, the two machine guns tend to stay in one spot in some of the actions they do. Which shouldn't be a false alarm, but yeah.
Your health.
Yep, really.
Yeah. Okay, there, that's done.
I was talking to the Nautilus. Why did the targeting change to the golden pillar?
He's like, well...
Because it can.
The targeting system is forked in this game, I swear to God. Heck. Legit be facing the dragon and all that. But then the targeting system like, okay, look at that lizard freighter, it's like 100 meters away. Let's target that. Like, what?
Yeah. Always was a bit of a confused targeting system.
Confused to say the least.
Let me say, the targeting system back in PSO2 was not as confusing.
There were less things to target too.
There was, yeah, but I feel like it was more precise even by then because I had like there was like rush, there was like killing all the enemies type quest back in PSO2. Had a lot of enemies groups too, and I was still able to manually auto target on it without like targeting like something far away.
In the far lands.
I wish we could lock on in third person mode.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yep.
You both might want to heal.
By the way.
Hmm?
Did not notice my heal.
Silver Nog. And just saying stuff. So it isn't completely silent.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Check something. Okay.
You're gonna check something out, Chanson?
Sure with that.
Technically, it's early for when you end.
Yes.
But the heat is you're already pushed.
When you made out 8 minutes, it will be at least noon for me.
Yeah. And I can already see. Pretty well tell that you're pushing your limit. Okay. Let's go back to Central with this. Heat.
Anyway. I think we need to go to Central. And do the place. Because it is probably better because the heat is actually starting to murder me slowly.
Yep.
Very, very slowly.
The heat do too much.
It still was the bare minimum of 8 hours. Even did Apex, I haven't done in ages. I could try it again, but this time with a proper setup.
Yeah.
Because I didn't this time. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me jump in. Chat.
You can do it.
You can do it, Link.
Yeah.
Okay. Now then. Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay, I see now what happened. Tangled cables! No! Go.
Oh, no.
Enough!
Entangled him immediately.
Now I see what happened. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Okay, I can move my hands and everything.
No.
Oh, hiccups. Alright, let's see now. Refresh the page and see what happens. So what do we have here? Not a lot of people. Oh, no. My god, everyone poofed. What in places? Yeah, no. Let's see what that is there. Let's see, is there. Oh my god, he's actually programming something. NGS
Who's programming
planner.
what?
He's doing an NGS planner. Nice.
Oh.
Let's invade Dudley then.
Inversion.
Invade the homes, the loot,
Yes.
and the assets.
I mean.
No mind.
Okay. I hope you all had fun. It was a bit of a different thing since we haven't did Apex. Oh my. So hope you all enjoyed the Apex part and the NGS part. Sorry for ending it earlier than usual, but the heat is murdering me with that.
We all understand.
It's very understandable.
You fade that early. So we shall invade the Dudley, who is another PSO2 streamer. He does a mix of VTubing and humaning.
VTubing.
So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he kind of does both. He alternates even mid-stream between VTubing style and human style. So it kind of works out.
It works.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
So, tomorrow
I'll
is
do that.
police stream. Yep, I need not some sleep. I need to cool off, but I will always.
You need to. Yeah, you need to feast. That's what you need to do.
I need to cool off. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and see you in police stream tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone.
Later.
Hope you enjoyed.
Later.
Dun, dun, dun. And it begins.
I'm happier after D&D.
As usual, Raccoon Raid.
Raccoon Dorito.
Raccoon Raid.
All the other variations which are Tanuki Raiding and Bakitanuki Raid.
See you all tomorrow.
Raccoon Invasion.
Yes.
No.